Your Velcro
got those there as well.
Everything's easy accessible, everything you can get to. But I love the fact you can put your little charm or your bag charm on there, because that means that you're going to identify it's yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's bespoke. That's what I love about this. Obviously, it's exclusive here at HobbyMaker as well. You are only getting this here at your channel of choice. You cannot get it on other channels. You cannot get it on the high street. At the moment, you can't even get it on Sandra's fabulous website.
No,
just here.
And it is just here because, of course, because it's a collaboration.
Yes.
They're in the warehouse here. So if you order anything else, it'll come from us. But this comes direct from you guys. And talk about subtle.
Yeah.
You don't need a huge logo, do you?
No, look at that.
It's
just HobbyMaker and Centennial.
A subtle little nod to where it is.
Do you know what, Sandra?
Tasteful, isn't it?
Sandra.
Tasteful.
We love you dearly, and we love the people out there dearly as well. And it's Christmas Day, so $59.99 is a good price. But Levi, you whipped it out once and we enjoyed it. Can we savour it again, please? Lovely. We've got another minute clock out.
Okay.
Which means that we are going to have another drop, and it's not going to be a piddly diddly teeny weeny drop. Oh no, Jack. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we're going to have another big drop on this one as well. Everybody is going to be paying that lower price. Crafter and Greater London, you've gone for 4 now. People that are in craft groups and things like that, grab it. 15% of the stock has gone. Danielle, Ella, Julie, Christine, Jay, Brenda, Denise in Wigan has gone for 3. Well done. Elaine in Essex coming through now as well. All of you grabbing this, I don't blame you. When we drop this price, we will still have the split pay. So if you do, because it will be below 50 quid, I believe. And we will still have split pay. So if you do want to go for it and use split pay and you're thinking, oh no, well, they're going to take away the split pay now because it's going to be less than 50 quid. Yes, it will be less than 50 quid, I hope. But also, otherwise I'll look a fool. But also, we will have split pay. Let's see. Well, I'm assuming it might be $49.99. That's what I'm assuming.
We don't know.
Let's see where we're going to go. So we're taking it down to $39.99. That's better than I thought we were going to. $39.99 is your price. I thought it was $49.99. What do I know? Boom. I just crack nuts.
We just stand here. They do all that in the back.
I just crack nuts, Sandra. That's what I do. So if you do want to go for it, $39.99, that is the price. We are not going lower than that. 20% of the stock is gone. The phone lines have gone crazy. There is an avalanche of people coming through, quite frankly. June, Chrissy, Alison, lots of people going for more than one. That's because they've got a lot of stencils, Sandra.
Well, I suppose so. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's a sturdy thing. So if you're carrying it around, I mean, I've used mine. I'm taking it backwards and forwards in the car. And
have you had to keep this kind of like secret for a wee while?
Yeah, just a little.
It's hard, isn't it?
But you know, I like.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Hello to HobbyMaker on this Boxing Day. I hope you had a lovely Christmas day yesterday. I know Nigel kept you company through the afternoon, and Mrs. Christmas kept you company as well. You're like a glass of champagne this afternoon.
I've got my sequins on today, no reindeer outfit today.
No. Is that what you were yesterday? I couldn't watch yesterday.
I had to keep taking the antlers off because every time I bent over to demo, they were in the way. So.
Perils of the job.
Yeah.
It's the last day I can wear this jumper, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to wear it again.
Make the most of it.
Yeah, make the most of it.
It is a beauty.
It is, the HobbyMaker jumper. They're still on the website, by the way. Now, we're here at a slightly different time today. Well, we're here at 1, which is normal, but we're not here until 9 o'clock as normal. We're here through till 6 p.m. tonight, so it's myself and lovely Sharon, and Meryl's here as well to see you through until 6. Maybe you've got a HobbyMaker gift card from Santa yesterday and you're thinking, OK, I want to buy some things. We've got some amazing deals from Sizzix. This is what you can look forward to. Sizzix at 1 o'clock with Sharon and myself. And for the first time ever, we've got a mystery goodie box. Sizzix have never done that before, but Sharon's twisted a few arms at Sizzix and we've got them for the very first time. That's exciting. Then we've got Parchcraft Australia. Lovely Meryl's here with all the Parchcraft techniques, all the pricking, the piercing, the snipping, the white work, all of that, and some brand new plates, which we haven't seen before until today. Then we're back with more Sizzix Boxing Day special goodies with Sharon at 3, more from Parchcraft, but a different show from Parchcraft at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then at 5, it is Hemi with Sharon and myself. Hemi is something close to your heart.
It is.
Acrylic paints.
It is, and we've got the acrylics back, so
Yeah.
if you missed those...
Best ever prices for the acrylics.
Yeah, and a special price.
Let me introduce you to your Boxing Day crew then. Who have we got in the gallery today working on this Boxing Day? Georgina's there. Here she is. Hello. Georgina's working quite a lot actually through the Christmas and New Year. Charlie, there he is, our director extraordinaire. We've got Josh on the floor looking after us over there. Hi, Josh. And we've got Corey on camera too. They're all with you right the way through until 6 o'clock tonight. Hope you had a great day. If you want to get in touch with us, you can send us messages through our website and through our app as well, and we can read some messages out as we go through the afternoon. OK, now you're shopping ahead already. First time ever, Sharon.
Yes.
A Sizzix goodie box. Look at this. Look at the way they present it.
I'm really excited about this because I suggested the idea to Sizzix a little while ago, and I didn't quite expect them to go this mad.
No.
I have to say, there's a lot in here.
They have excelled themselves. The value of what you're going to get in here is nearly £130. It's £127 and 49 pence worth. And you are guaranteed to get 2 dies, an embossing folder, 1 stamp set, an adhesive, could be a glue or could be sticky pad, something like that, a pack of felts. You can get a Biggs die, the cartridge ones. You can get a tool or an accessory and 1 accessory as well. All of that. Now, contents will vary probably.
Yeah.
So if you want to buy a couple, feel free to do that. But what we're going to unbox and show you is a good representation as to what you can expect. £127.49. We're busy already. It's a Boxing Day. Maybe it's the hangover after the main day yesterday. You're sitting on the sofa thinking, do you know what? I just want to watch a bit of HobbyMaker, get some bargains. £127.49. Crafter Lincolnshire's in, Catherine, Gwen in Greater London, Peter in Swansea, Wendy in Hampshire, Claire in Berkshire's already checked out. It is not going to be that. Now, what Georgie's going to do is give you a half-price saving on this. £63 and 75 pence for nearly £130 worth of Sizzix goodies. If we get a lot of interest at this price, it might even go down lower.
Ooh.
There's every likelihood it will go below the price it's at the moment. But you've got nearly £130. Should we have a little look?
Yes, we've grabbed one of them to give you an idea of what you might get.
Yep.
And actually, we haven't looked in this yet. We opened it.
We haven't looked ourselves.
Actually looked. So where should we start, Dave? So you've got this. This is a classic. This is by R. Pete Hughes.
OK.
So you're going to get...
Happy birthday yesterday, Pete.
Let's try and do this in some sort of order.
Yeah.
You're going to get two die sets.
OK.
This is one of my favourites, actually. If you get this one, you'll be lucky, because this is a lovely flowers and fern set.
Well, to be fair, anything Sizzix you're going to be delighted with. The quality of everything they do is fantastic.
So you're going to get a couple of thin metal die sets. There is also in here a Biggs die.
Yeah.
And in this box, we've got the Scandinavian bird.
OK.
So that's great value for money.
So if you've got the switch machine or the bigger mouth machines, that will go through there, no trouble at all.
Yeah, we've got a stamp set. Really useful sentiment set, which, of course, goes really nicely with the florals. Yep. So this is a really useful set to have. So you're going to get a stamp set of some sort. Adhesive. In this set, we've got the tape runners.
Lovely.
One of the fabulous Sizzix tape runners. Then we've got a pack of felt at the bottom here.
OK.
And in this one, we've got the... this was the sort of essential colours. And
you can use your Biggs die on that and cut out some fantastic shapes in felt.
You can even cut with your thin metal dies with the Sizzix felt if they're simple shapes.
OK.
Not anything too detailed. Now, in this box, we've also got, as an accessory, we've got the multi-pack of 3 cutting pads.
Fantastic.
These are the ones where you get 3 different sizes.
For your big shot.
So that's a handy thing to have. We've got an embossing folder. There's still more.
This is crazy.
And in this box, this is quite exciting, because when it said tool on the list, I thought it would maybe something like a pokey tool.
Like a ball tool or something. That's a tool accessory kit, a complete tool kit in there.
Yes, and these are about £25, something like that, if I remember rightly.
Well, that's what's in our box. We can't guarantee that's exactly what you're going to get, but what we can guarantee you, it will be along these lines, and we have a value, a combined value of nearly £130. £63.75. I told you that probably wouldn't be the price. We're going to drop it again. We're going to go below £50. Get on those phones, put it in your website, or put it on the website, or put it in your app. But Georgina doesn't get to come here that often, but when she does, she likes to really treat you. And I've known Georgina decades, and she does want to treat you badly? No, treat you really well this afternoon for the bank holiday, Boxing Day. Already we've got lots of you coming through, but the more that come through, the lower Georgina can take it, OK? We want to treat you. It's the day after the main day, so let's treat ourselves to something exceptionally good value for money. 10% of our entire stock for 2 shows.
I'm not surprised.
Is in baskets already, and more and more and more of you. Mary and Jerry are in, Brian in Greater Manchester's in, Heather in Ayrshire, Alison in Cornwall, Crafter in Lincolnshire, Catherine in Greater Manchester. $49.99 for 130 odd pounds worth, roughly, of goodies from Sizzix is superb. They've never done this before.
No, and it's a nice idea, isn't it?
It's a great idea.
A mystery box.
I do. And OK, the next if 5 more people come in and put it in their basket, I know one of you, Wendy in Hampshire's gone for 2. We'll give you 30 seconds on the clock. If 5 more put it in your basket, Georgina can take it even lower than $49.99. This is a good Boxing Day game.
This is a nice start to the day,
I like this. Genuine savings, amazing value for money, Sizzix quality, beautiful gift box as well it comes in too.
Lovely box, yeah.
First deal for Boxing Day. It's got to be good. It's going to be not just good. It's going to be exceptional. $49.99 for £127 and 50 pence worth of value, down to under 50 at the moment. And now we have got more than 5 of you coming through. There's dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through. This is the final price. Boxing Day special, the whole lot, nearly £130 worth for £39.99. What?
That screen's going to go mad now.
2/3 off the price. And you will get very, very similar to what we've shown you in the box. There will be differences. They can't guarantee it's going to be identical. Let's go through it again, shall we?
Yeah, shall we?
Okay.
So let's start with the thin metal dies in this one. So we've got the lovely flowers and fern. So that's a nice floral
OK, now what would this be if you bought those 2 dies roughly off the top of your head?
20, it's got to be about quid? 20, and that's maybe about, I'd say about 30 for both.
About £30 for both of those?
And I'm being conservative there.
So already we're nearly at the value of the box with just these 2 thin metal die sets, OK?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
And, you'll all know these are quite recent. It's not like we've sort of gone to the back of the warehouse and dragged out something 20 years old.
No.
You've got a big die. Now, big dies are
£15?
Yeah, these smaller big dies start from 15.
So basically, with what we've just shown you, we're already over the price of what you're paying for it in value, OK?
Yep. Then you've got
Sizzix toolkits, I love them.
Toolkit. I mean, I'm sure these are about 25 on their own, maybe more. Can't remember.
You've got your foam mat in there, ball tools in there, tweezers.
And this is the Tim Holtz one that they've added in this one. Again, obviously, we don't know what you'll get in your box, but it's a good indication.
Yep.
Then we've got, in terms of adhesive, you'll get some sort of adhesive. In this box, we've got a tape runner.
Quarter of the stock's gone. Are you using your HobbyMaker gift card that someone gave you yesterday? What better to buy with that than this?
Stamp set. This is a lovely floral-themed sentiment set.
Yep.
So that's a beauty. Very, very useful. And then we've got an embossing folder.
3D?
And in this one, it's a 3D one called Summer Foliage.
Now, Ingrid in Oxfordshire's come in. Mary and Jerry also come in, both buying 2, a third of the stock. Now, if everyone checks out, 60% of the stock will have gone. This is all we've got for this show and the 3 o'clock show. We can't get any more stock. All this stock is in our warehouse. We buy it.
Here, ready.
Yeah.
In fact, I came in the other day and I saw all the boxes in reception all piled up and I thought, I know what those are.
I know.
Then in this one, as an accessory, you've got the set of 3 cutting plates. These are the 3 different sized ones. You've got 3 different sizes in there. And then the last thing in here is a pack of felt.
This is exciting.
So, it's incredible that you're going to get over 120-something pounds worth for.
Big question is, the reward for you watching at 1 o'clock, which is lunchtime, maybe you're a bit like me and you're not having anything to eat today until maybe later on this afternoon because I filled my face so much yesterday.
Yes.
But you want to treat yourself to something. Are we going to have any stock of this, the goodie box, in the 3 o'clock show. I've got my doubts. I really have got my doubts. And we
I'm
can't,
not so
on
sure,
Boxing
yeah.
Day, magic up any other stock from anywhere else, because no one's at Sizzix at the moment. They're all on days off.
No, they close for the whole Christmas period.
And the quantity we've got is the quantity we've got. We've got no more. So please check your baskets out. Save yourself. How much is that saving? £90, isn't it? Roughly? About £90 off the price.
Yeah, which is
£87.50 saved.
which is madness. And I'm not surprised I can see a lot of people multi-buying there because
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, Hazel in Leicestershire's gone for 3. Nice one, Hazel.
nice presents. for
Let us know
people.
if someone did give you a HobbyMaker gift card. What are you buying? What are you spending on this afternoon? We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Our team here are brilliant at dispatching quickly. Our warehouse obviously won't be back until Monday next week, but it'll be then shipped out very, very quickly for you. But to get the afternoon started on Boxing Day
Yes.
with
what
a deal
nice
like
start.
this, it's like Christmas has come again.
It is. And I can just imagine you all at home thinking, yes, great, got some Christmas money.
Okay, 40% of the stock checked out, 3/4 of the stock gone, with everybody putting it in their baskets. And why wouldn't you check out? Check out 1, check out 2, check out 3. The more you buy, the more you save. Maybe you can split, maybe you can have one goodie box for yourself and you can split another goodie box for presents for people that have got birthdays in the next few weeks or months.
Yeah, definitely you could share, you know, if you're going to get more than one and you might end up with multiples of things, you can always share them out with friends. And of course, adhesives, your cutting plates, those kind of things
Okay.
are consumable, aren't they?
Now, at this time of the year, after the excesses of yesterday, we all want to get a bargain. The sales are starting online before Christmas even arrives. The high street sales are starting now, probably today. We have got sale prices on all of these bundles. I'm going to show you this bundle first of all. This is the bundle that we're calling, this is the Hearts bundle, isn't it, this one? So this is the Making Hearts. So you've got basically stamps, stencils, and an embossing folder in this bundle. And it should be £61.96. Let me just take it off the stand so you can see them individually. One of my favourite things in life is a layering stencil because it allows you to put lots of different colours down at different points of the process. It works, of course, on your fantastic emboss and stamping platform brilliantly. But look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different stencils, all giving you different kind of cut-out apertures that you can add different colours into to make a beautiful love heart. Now that Christmas is done and dusted, well, it's still on really, isn't it? Valentine's Day will be here before you know it.
Valentine's. And obviously the colouring on this one has been done very much sort of love-themed. But this basically is a heart-shaped wreath. So if you want to do it in other colours, you know, add a bit more green in there, that kind of thing, you can change the look of it.
These are love heart stencils as well. They're slightly
Layering,
smaller, layering stencils. So you've got, again, 4 different stencils. Use your different coloured pink inks. And you can create that kind of cascading. It's almost like confetti hearts, isn't it?
It's really pretty and so easy to do. Now, these are designed, both of these sets, to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool. But you can use them without. If you
Right.
don't have the tool, you would just put a little pencil mark where the holes are for it to fit on
That
the
will
pegs.
line them up.
You can line up the pencil marks then.
You've then got a stamp set with these beautiful hedgehogs.
Really cute, these. So the black solid stamps basically will colour the hedgehogs for you.
Yeah.
So you would stamp those in, say, a light brown and then stamp the outline of the hedgehog over the top, and it saves you having to colour him in.
And then the last bit of the jigsaw for this collection is this, the 3D embossing folder. And this is the making or mark making hearts.
Making
basically.
hearts.
That's
This
what
is a
that
lovely one, very detailed. Perfect for weddings, anniversaries, and of course Valentine's.
Yep, a couple of months ago to Valentine's Day. We're not wishing the year away, but you know it's not,
Well,
not that
us
far
card
away.
makers are always working a little bit ahead, aren't we?
Okay, let me put them back on the stand so you can see. So you get 2 layering stencil sets, you get 1 stamp set, and you get the 3D embossing folder as well. And the combined value of that is over £60. You're looking at £61.96. But today, if you want this bundle, we can give you a very special deal. And in 14 seconds, we'll give you the second deal for Boxing Day afternoon on HobbyMaker. Message in, say hello, we'll give you a name check. Maybe say hello to the family if you've got friends and relatives around at the moment. Give you a name check. Who else on TV does that?
No, it's nice.
Are you
I
ready?
have to say it was lovely yesterday. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Not 60. £29.99, £30 off the price if that's a bundle that you'd like, and already lots of you are coming in. Diane in Tyne and Wear's already checked out. Hello to Brand New Crafter on the phones. Wendy in Hampshire is also coming through as well. Saving over £30. Pop it in your basket, $29.99. TKXC23. One thing I've not mentioned, but I know many of you watch every day and you know this. 1P&P, whether we're in sale, whether we're not, doesn't matter. 1P&P of £4.95. So if you buy 3 or 4 things in this show from us in Sizzix, and you buy a few things from Merrill in Parchcraft Australia a bit later on, 1P&P covers all of your deliveries of £4.95.
We've got a lot of bargains today, haven't
We've got some great bargains. Now, the next bundle, do you want to see that? The next bundle is the one that is next to it, which is basically the interactive fold-along card bundle. You've got 3 die sets, and as you can see by the front of the packaging, they actually make cards that fold out, almost like gatefold.
They're all sort of interactive, yes, and these are the cards that I rely on dies for because I cannot deal with measuring things.
It would go horribly wrong.
It always does with me. And it is very hard, actually. Even if you're using a scoreboard and you think you're measuring right, it's actually quite hard to get a gatefold card to line up. So these have got that lovely gatefold sort of design. They're quite interactive, but it's all been done for you. You literally run them through your die cutting machine. Some of them you have to run through a couple of times and then they overlap, but they're always going to be lined up absolutely perfectly.
And I look at the rainbow fold-along. The rainbow is significant and means so much to so many people for so many different things. Everything is scored and cut to precision, to absolute accuracy. So you know it's going to fold exactly in the right places and look incredible.
And there are instructions as well in here. When you open it up, there are instructions showing you how to do it. This one's lovely because you've got all these lovely florals as well to decorate it.
We've dropped the price. $27.99 for this bundle. This deal is absolutely exceptional. You've then got the bell jar, which you can decorate however you want.
Yes, and of course you can use that with anything. You've got the little houses with it, but of course as a card shape, it's really useful. Nice for Christmas actually, because you can fill it with like a Christmassy scene. But lots of different ways to use that as just a card blank, let alone with those really cute houses.
Yeah. So you've literally got. Was it numbers? Should it have been numbers? Oh, it should have been numbers, not the bell jar. OK, we're just double-checking exactly what you do get. Apologies. Let's just check.
I had the bell jar on my list.
Did you? Oh, that's probably correct then. Yeah. We'll just double-check. Probably our image is probably out of date. So, yeah, this is what you're going to be getting. So the bell jar and the other 2 beautiful interactive die sets for less than a tenner each. Think about what you could sell cards like this for.
Yes. Yeah. And it just takes all the work out of it because you can run them through your die cutting machine, stick them together and you're done. They're quite quick.
Just to confirm, what I'm showing you is absolutely correct. We are correct. The image was wrong, so apologies. You are going to get what I'm showing you here. The bell jar, that one's called the card label fold along, and then this one is the rainbow, obviously.
And you'll notice the name of the designer, and that's why they're all called fold along, because they're by Jen Long.
By Jen Long. Gotcha.
It's a little trademark thing of hers. She's worked for Sizzix for years. She's in our California office. And she's done a whole series of these fold-along cards.
Now, normally, how much would the bell jar be on its own? $17.99.
Which is great value because just for the card shape, it's worth that, let alone the houses.
The rainbow on its own is $17.99. So basically, you're going to get 3 sets for £27.99 to make really different cards. And if you've ever tried to do cards of this sort of design, this sort of shape, it's fraught with problem. You get the wrong measurement, you score in the wrong place. That's what Sharon and I do anyway.
I do.
The dies will cut exactly correctly. They'll score perfectly correctly as well. And you've got all 3 for £27.99 this Boxing Day afternoon. Sharon, hi to you, not you, but the other one in the West Midlands. Sarah in Bedfordshire, Christine, Crafter in Greater London, Sharon in Buckinghamshire.
We've got all the Sharons.
Michael in Surrey, Jane in Renfrewshire, Diane in Tyne and Wear, in the mood for a bit of Boxing Day crafting. We've
basically got all the Sharons. Sharon in Buckinghamshire, I'm from Buckinghamshire, and then I live in the West Midlands, and we've got a Sharon in the West Midlands. So
you're in good company. Now, 10% of the stock of this bundle is gone, OK? Now, if you want the goodie box, remember, 60% of that is now confirmed and checked out, and that's supposed to be enough stock to last us for 2 shows, 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock. If you want to buy multiples, yep, there's no limit. We're not saying 1 per customer. I mean, we're saying that contents may vary, but equally, contents may be the same. We can't guarantee that each box will be 100% the same. So
no,
you
they
might
have
buy
all
2...
just been packed and piled up, so they won't, when they're packing them, they won't know the difference.
If you're buying one for yourself and one for friends to break up and give as gifts and stuff like that, you can't go wrong.
Exactly.
$39.99 for the goodie box. And remember, the value is over £120. It's £127.49's worth for $39.99. Now, Sharon, are you right for a demo?
Yes.
What do you want to demo first?
Should we have a look at something that could be in the box?
Great.
Because I don't think this is going to be here later.
No, I don't think it is, the way it's going. Please do check your baskets out. Don't build baskets with us at HobbyMaker. If you're a new viewer, you might be tempted to kind of shop around, shop on the website, put things in and check out in one go. By the time you get to checkout, things may have sold out, OK? So just check out each item. It's free on the phones. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well. And just one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. And the website is hobbymaker.com. The app you can find on your app store, your app provider, free of charge to download. That's brilliant for seeing the schedule, watching TV on the go as well. And of course, you can call the call centre. They are live there today as well, live in the call centre just outside, and they will take your call and process your order. If you're a new customer, welcome. If you're coming back to us and you're using your HobbyMaker gift card, welcome back, and enjoy Boxing Day with us this afternoon. All right, Sharon.
Right.
What are you going to be showing us?
I'm going to try and cram in a few things that were in that box that we looked at.
Okay.
So hopefully this will give you a good example of what you might get. So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp a sentiment. And we had that lovely spring bloom sentiment. And what I want to do then is emboss a panel. So I'm going to do the sentiment first to make sure I leave myself room for it.
Okay.
Because there's nothing more frustrating than putting your card together and then finding you haven't left enough space. Because, let me tell you, I do that quite regularly. So, I've got a panel here which I'm going to emboss. So, I need to choose a sentiment that will fit.
You're literally winging it because you didn't know what was in that box until you opened it just before the show started.
I literally had the list from Sizzix and what could be in there.
Right.
So, yeah, I haven't. That's why there's no finished card. You know, normally I bring along a finished card.
Yeah.
I just kind of had a rough idea. So I'm going to leave myself room and pop that there. And then I'm going to emboss this blue panel with, this was the summer foliage embossing folder. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to sandwich that in and run that through.
I think this is a really good idea of yours, Sharon. I'm glad they listened to you.
I am, and I'm really glad they've really gone for it.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't expecting that price and that amount of stuff.
Why wouldn't you go for it when it's so affordable and you're getting such great quality? We have got an amazing deal on the Big Shot as well, the one that you can see there in the studio,
Yes,
this one.
the classic.
Yeah, the classic, the original, which is a bit of a collector's item now, to be fair.
It is, because we've got the flash new one, but price-wise, this is a bargain.
And remember, the insides of this machine and the insides of the new designed machine are identical. So you're getting exactly the same machine. It's just aesthetically it looks slightly different. This is the traditional classic. It's A5 size. You get all your plates, of course, as well. You have got today, while stocks last, because it has been superseded by a newer model, this one, a stalwart, a workhorse, £50 off. And the number of people I know that have bought a Big Shot and said, why didn't I buy that in the first place?
Yes, exactly. It's, you know, this particular model has been around for like 20 years now. We've given it a little bit of a facelift just because we've had it for 20 years and we thought it might be nice. But essentially the new machine is pretty much the same, just with a couple of little tweaks. So for the price this is today, you are getting a really good deal because this is a machine that's going to last you years. The rollers in here are metal. You can use big dies in here. So if you're going for the mystery bundle, and perhaps you don't have a Big Shot, you're going to get a Bigs die in there. So if you don't have a machine that can take that Bigs, then this will be a good chance to get yourself one.
Yeah, absolutely. It just means that you've got more freedom and you've got more variety. You can buy different things and the machine will work with it. I don't know many crafters, be they amateur or professional crafters, that haven't got a Big Shot machine like that in their craft room. I know some people that have had their Big Shots for 10 years, 15 years. We always get loads of messages from people saying, oh, I've had mine for so-and-so and so-and-so, brilliant machine. You could, you know, if you have that air of dread when you put a die through the machine, thinking, I hope this is going to work. You never have that fear with a Big Shot. You
don't. And also, you know, when you're watching shows here on HobbyMaker, you're also not going to be thinking, oh, I wonder if that will work with my machine.
Yeah.
Because the Big Shot is the ultimate machine in terms of flexibility for using different dies, embossing folder. You can use the 3D folders, the 2D folders, Biggs dies and your thin metal dies.
And also think about, over the last few weeks, we've been giving you the opportunity of buying pin badges. The Scott Santa pin badge had a discount code on the back. Even though these are sale shows, you can still use your discount code if you've got that to go for the machine, to go for some of the bundles, to go for the goodie bag or goodie box. So think about that. If you've got that sat there and you haven't used it yet, think about maybe today being the day.
Definitely. So I've embossed that panel. Now, normally when I emboss, I would come in and highlight that a bit more, maybe with some luster wax or something like that. But I'm going to add some floral dyes on top of this, which are the focal points. So I want this to be subtle and in the background. So I'm not going to highlight it in any way. Okay. It's just going to give some lovely texture to the background. So I'm going to pop that panel on, just with some double-sided tape. I should be using a tape runner, really.
It's a lovely atmosphere here today. Well, and there always is a lovely atmosphere.
It is. It's lovely.
It's a chilled out Boxing Day.
And it was lovely yesterday. We had so many messages. It was really nice.
What have you got on the menu today? Is it leftover cold turkey? Cold stuffing. I love cold stuffing.
Oh, no, I don't like stuffing.
Don't you?
No.
It's one of the best bits. Tell us what you're up to, what you're eating. What was a triumph? What was a disaster? Are you laughing about it today or not? Crying about it today?
Crying about it. Now,
well, maybe you spent the whole day yesterday crafting along with Nigel as the nutcracker.
The nutcracker. Our little nutcracker yesterday. Now, I've got the flowers and fern die set that was in that box that we showed you as an example. And I don't really know where I'm going with this card. So what I'm going to do is just die cut some of the elements and then see what works with the size of that little panel I've got. So I've got some different foliage in here, which I'm going to cut from 2 different shades of green. I might not use all of it, but it's easier to just grab some scraps, die cut it all, and then you can play around, see what works.
Another thing I like about the Big Shot, this one that we're showing you today with the £50 saving, is the portability of it and the fact that they aren't big, cumbersome plates. You know, they're sturdy, they're strong, they're going to last you a long time, the plates, but they're compact. They don't take up too much room.
No, it's an A5 machine, so yeah, it's quite compact. Being a manual machine, of course, yeah, you can just take it with you. There's no need to plug it in.
Remember, today you get the Big Shot, the classic Big Shot that really is iconic, for $89.99. It should be $139.99, £50 saved. And if you've got a discount code, try it on that. I'm sure it will work to get your extra discount.
Definitely, it's worth a try. So that's some foliage. That should give me plenty to play with.
Now Gina's just worked out, with what you're saving on the goodie box today, that's an $87.50 saving. That's almost paying for your Big Shot machine.
Wow,
if you're paying the full price for the goodie bag, think of it that way.
That really is a bargain, isn't it? Wow.
And maybe you're a brand new crafter and you're thinking, OK, what do I need to make cards? What do I need to die cut? You need a machine and you need a goodie bag or goodie box. That will set you up. You'll have everything in there to start your journey, and you've saved yourself a fortune. You've saved $87.50 on the goodie box, and you've saved £50 on the machine.
Incredible,
nearly
isn't it?
£140 saved in 2 purchases, 1 P&P. Makes sense?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to die cut both the flowers because, as I say, I don't know where I'm going with this card. So I'm going to die cut a bit of everything, then I can play around with it.
OK.
This is great for using up your scraps as well. And I've gone for some really kind of summery colours.
And don't forget, Sizzix, along with all of our lovely suppliers here at HobbyMaker, have got a brand page on our website. You can shop Sizzix any time of the day or night, even if they're not on HobbyMaker that day. Doesn't matter. And provided things are in stock, you can order at any time. And that's website orders are covered by the 1 P&P per day as well, £4.95.
And generally, Sizzix items are in the warehouse here. So they
Shall I say again?
Generally, the Sizzix items are in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, here at HobbyMaker, yeah.
So they generally go out pretty fast.
We buy the stock, we ship it out, gets out of our warehouse very quickly. But what we've got is what we've got. We can't make any phone calls on Boxing Day. So,
no.
No one's there.
No, they're all having a nice week off.
Probably sat at home watching the shows.
It was Pete's birthday yesterday.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
So
Pete's birthday on Christmas Day.
Yeah. Christmas baby.
He doesn't mind it. He quite likes it.
He was doing a mad thing yesterday. He was going on a park run
What?
and then cooking dinner for everyone.
Wow.
Yep.
That is dedication. Mind you, you haven't got the guilt trip then with all that food. After you've done
No,
the park
you
run.
can eat what you want, can't you, if you've
Yeah.
done a park run, that's for sure. Bless him, yeah. When he told me,
You mad fool.
yeah, I said something along those lines.
That's a good thing to do. It was
Yeah.
really freezing cold yesterday morning, though.
It was really cold yesterday, wasn't it? So, you can see the flowers in this set have got kind of layers. So you can piece them together. And the flower, sort of the bottom part of the flower, has got embossing on it, so you can kind of see where to layer them up. Equally, you don't have to stress about it, because to be quite honest, no one's ever going to know.
No.
And generally, when I'm here on telly, I don't faff about.
I'm a great fan of layering anything, whether it's stencils, whether it's dies, whether it's stamps.
Yeah, I think it adds such dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. So that's the rose, and it really works if you do the bottom part from a darker colour. Gives you a nice realistic rose. And then with this one, you can kind of see how they work. You've got the embossing to line them up with, and you can just pop them on.
And just using Sizzix cardstock to add the colour, that's a kind of a signature look for Sizzix, isn't it, really?
It is. That's not the right one for that one. Is that one? Yeah, it just makes everything so easy. I'm kind of just going to throw these on a little bit, because I'm always a bit conscious of time, so I may line some of these up wrong, but...
The goodie bags make me think about when I was a kid, we had jamboree bags.
Yes!
I mean, it's a totally different league having a Sizzix goodie box to a jamboree bag, but it was that element of excitement. What's in
Oh,
mine?
yeah. I used to love getting those. I'd forgotten all about
I did.
those.
I love those too.
Oh, I have done these right. There's me saying I'm just going to throw them on. I have actually.
Okay.
I have actually done them right. There we go. And it gives you that lovely 3D look. And of course, you can mix up the colours and you'll get totally different looks. So having two florals is going to give me a lovely look. There are little centres as well if you want to add those in. Let's just quickly pop. Let's do a dark pink one. I think this one needs a centre.
Okay.
So
And of course, on the packaging of the dies that you get, there's always a finished
There is,
project
yeah.
on the front to copy.
there is.
Or you can go rogue and do it your own way. It's up to
Yeah.
you.
I generally, the first time I get a die set, I follow the colour-wise everything,
Yeah.
what's on the packaging, because then you get a feel for what goes where. And then after that, you can kind of do your own thing. And this is going to finish off my little, don't know what type of flower this one is actually, but the other one's definitely a rose. And then that can pop in there. And what I would do is pop those on foam pads and make sure they're right in the centre. Then I've got room to tuck in some of the foliage. So
We'll get some lovely messages from people that said thank you for being on air live yesterday, because an awful lot of people at this time of the year are on their own. It's a bit of company.
Yes.
We're getting lots of messages saying thank you for that.
yeah, we did have quite a few messages from people that were on their own yesterday, and it was lovely. It really is. It kind of makes it worthwhile coming in.
Because everywhere that I worked before, we always used to do special Christmas Day programmes, but they were pre-recorded. But,
We used to sort of record them in the month before, didn't we?
but we've always been live here on Christmas Day, and as far as I'm aware, we'll always be live. So
It is nice. It really is. We had a lovely time in here yesterday, dressing up.
And I did see Nigel's Nutcracker outfit.
Nigel
which
in
is,
his nutcracker.
one of the most impressive outfits I've seen in a long time.
I think producer Taz...
it was a Christmas tree.
With a Christmas tree was also...
Oh, yeah, they are from yesterday. That's it. If you missed it yesterday, that was the team that brought you 4 hours of fun on Christmas afternoon.
Taz was very hot in that Christmas tree outfit, though.
Not surprised. The mouse was Levi, director Levi. Yeah.
Yep. King Rat from
King Rat.
from Ratatouille.
It was a rat, not a mouse. How dare you?
Yeah, we all brought in snacks.
Yeah.
And the lovely management here had left us some no secco.
Oh, excellent.
So it was a really nice day. And then I raced home and went for a curry.
How traditional.
That was my Christmas day, because I couldn't really cook a dinner after being here. There we go. Now, isn't that a pretty card?
Now, that's just one of the dies that you might get, you might not, but you'll certainly get a die set in your goodie box, no problem at all. And the value of the box, remember, is £127.49. Today's price, and Sizzix have never done this before until today, £39.99 for all of this. You're guaranteed to get 2 dies, 1 embossing folder, a stamp, 1 adhesive, 1 pack of felt, a Biggs die, a tool and 1 accessory. But as you can see, the tool in this instance in the box is actually a full toolkit.
I was thinking when I read the list, oh yeah, it'll be something like a pokey tool. Oh, yeah. No.
All good stuff. You know, nothing is end of line, discontinued, been out for 20 years, nothing like that at all. It's just basically a random goodie box that Sizzix put together and give it to you at an incredible value for money price. You're only probably paying for about 2 or 3 items in the box. The rest of them are completely free of charge. So it's an £87.50 saving, I think it is. Okay, XL1 SO2. XL1 SO2 is your item number if you would like that today. Treat yourself. Maybe someone gave you some money yesterday as a gift or a HobbyMaker gift card. 80% of the stock has gone, and that's not including people putting it in their baskets. Are we going to have any left at 3 o'clock? If all of them go, that will be it. We can't magic up any more stock because Sizzix are away on holiday at the moment, and we've got all the stock for these 2 shows in our warehouse. Now, lots of messages coming through. Always great to hear from you when we're live every day. Karen in Devon says, hi, Dave and Sharon. Wow, what a great start to the day. P.S. Dave, you make me smile every time I see the Christmas promo. Oh, the wink. How cheesy was that? Yeah, voice of Father Christmas. Thank you for that. Lovely to hear from you, Karen. Who else have we got? Isabel in Greater London. Hi, Isabel. She says, hi all, what a fantastic selection. If ordering multiples, will they all be different? That's the thing, Isabel. We can't guarantee that. You might be lucky in that they'll all be different, but you may get 1 or 2 that are the same. That's the thing about contents may vary. Another question from Michael in Surrey. Hi, Michael. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dave and Sharon. I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Thank you. We're having a great time, thanks. Do you know if there are more fold-along dies like the rainbow? Thank you, Mike.
There were quite a few fold-along dies over the years. Jen has been with Sizzix for, gosh, like Pete, probably since the beginning.
Yeah.
And over the years, she's done a lot of different fold-alongs. I remember there being one in the shape of a camera. Have a look on the Sizzix website. You might find some more different...
And on the Sizzix brand page on our website?
Yeah,
too.
you may even find some on here. I think also on the auction sites and things, because a lot of them will have been discontinued that are way back.
OK.
But if you like the concept, she's done many over the years.
Now, a few more messages. Maxine in Essex is watching this afternoon. Hi, Maxine. Loads of you are watching, actually, this afternoon. We're really busy. Hi, guys. Happy Boxing Day, and to you. I cooked Christmas dinner yesterday and forgot to cook the pigs in blankets. What a nightmare. Christmas dinner without the pigs in blankets. Oops. Ooh. You could have them today as a little treat, maybe, as a side. Actually, one year, I think it was last year or the year before, my other half does the cooking, not me, did the parsnips, left them in the oven and forgot about them. Saw them the next day and thought, oh, a bit late now.
Oh.
Never mind. Another message from Carol in Conwy says, hi, Dave and Sharon. What plates do I need with the Big Shot? Merry Christmas from Carol. Right, the plates you need...
You get everything you need with the machine. Yep. So you're going to get a base platform. I'll show you on the overhead. A base platform, and all your instructions are on the plates as well, so you haven't got to sort of look for a manual or anything when you're working with it. So you're in the box with the machine, you're going to get your base platform, then you get this thin die adapter. You add this in when you're cutting thin metal dies,
okay. And
then you get 2 clear cutting plates. Now, the cutting plates are something that you will need to replace at some point. Mm-hmm. They do last, well, years usually, not even months.
Yeah.
People do get years of use out of them.
The Sizzix plates are amazing quality, they really are.
Yes, and the thing is with the Big Shot, you know, Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die cutting machine, and the Big Shot's been around 20 years. And Pete and I both always say the same thing. It's got optimum pressure.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's got really, really high pressure, because the higher the pressure, the more your plate's going to warp, etc. So it's got optimum pressure. If you're using a really, really intricate die, you're probably going to have to run it through and run it back again. maybe even flip it. But it's worth that for the fact that you're not going to need to replace your plates every month.
Okay.
You're going to get good use out of them.
Honestly,
so that's what you're going to get with the machine.
Every crafter, I've never met a crafter who owns a Big Shot that hasn't sung its praises. No one has ever complained about a Big Shot to me. Everyone, when I've seen comments on social media saying, I need a machine, what machine do you recommend? It's always about 90% of people say Big Shot because it lasts.
I love it when I see that question pop up in sort of general crafting forums, because I know when I go to the comments, as you say, it's going to be 90% people saying Big Shot.
And today you've got £50 off it, $89.99. There will come a time where this particularly did buy a new style of machine. It's exactly the same inside.
The same machine, with a little facelift.
Yeah, exactly. So if you aren't bothered about that and you want to save 50 quid, there's your chance, and $89.99 today. It is on three-way split pay as well, so that's only $29.99 over 3 payments, one now, one in a month, and then one in 2 months' time. Now, there's one bundle that we haven't actually got to in the show yet, which is, again, sale price. We've got love notes. Now, I believe this is an embossing folder as well, isn't it?
Yes, you've got a mini embossing folder. This is originally... obviously will work with the Sidekick, the little mini machine that Sizzix do.
Yeah.
And it's a Tim Holtz one, this one, that was kind of like a limited edition for the Sidekick. But obviously it will work in any Sizzix machine.
Now,
it's just a nice small size.
If you were to buy this bundle at the proper price, the price would be £86.96. As you can see, Georgina has worked her magic again, taking the price down to £39.99. This is a 16-die bundle. So again, use your Sizzix cardstock for the colour to create these wonderful three-dimensional hearts with Valentine's Day only a couple of months away. So you get the little plastic wallet to keep all your dies in, so that's included in the bundle as well.
And that one's a colorised set, which I should explain what that means. The colorised sets, this is a concept that Tim came up with. The dies themselves help you in terms of layering. So on the back of those dies, it will be etched red 1, red 2, red 3.
Right.
And the idea is you start with maybe a dark red, then a medium red, then a light red. Put them all together and your shading's done for you.
Yeah,
so
a lovely 3D heart.
You're completely guided with them.
OK, so that's in there. You've also got the stacked tiles hearts. These are also dies, but look, you've got so many different shapes and sizes of heart. You can stack them together to make a pyramid style.
Yes, and this is another clever Tim idea, because these are nesting dies, but you've got 5 sets the same. And you might think, well, why do I need 5 sets the same? The idea is if you want to create patterned backgrounds, you want to cut multiples, there is nothing more infuriating than having to run one tiny die through multiple times. So you can do 5 at a time when you've got 5 sets.
So you can use all of those dies, one pass through your Big Shot machine, no problem at all. They will work in other machines. I'm not just saying that these dies only work in the Big Shot. They will work in other machines
they're all thin metal dies, so we'll work with all.
And then the last one that you've got, this is worth $29.99 on its own. This is a True Love colorised set, so it's basically a love heart box of chocolates that you can create and use your Sizzix cardstock for all those fancy
all those fancy
icings
chocolates, and again colorised, so it will tell you on the back of the die it will be etched red 1, pink 1, etc. So it guides you in terms of what colours. Obviously you can use different colours, but it really helps you knowing what to put where.
24 dies in there. How unusual is that? Now, that value is $29.99. That's what you should be paying for that alone. So for £10, on top of that, you're getting your stacked tiles, you're getting your Love Struck colorise, and you're also going to get your Love Notes dies and embossing folder as well. Wow, £39.99. It is a great, great afternoon to be shopping Sizzix with us at HobbyMaker, without a shadow of a doubt. Tracy in the West Midlands is in. Wendy in Hampshire's in. We've got a brand new crafter coming on the phone lines as well. Emma in Nottinghamshire loves the look of this. I mean, what do your crafting thoughts turn to as soon as Christmas and New Year are done and dusted? You've got birthdays probably every month of the year to make cards for. But next main event in our calendar is Valentine's Day.
It is, and it's something... you know, you might be struggling to think of ideas for. So this is a great set because you've kind of got a great selection to choose from. And it's obviously going to work for anniversaries, weddings, all sorts.
Totally. $39.99, and it should be $86.96. So how much is that saving you? Nearly 50 quid? Nearly £50 off the price. OK, I'll pop those there. We've also got Sizzix Essentials. We've got the Sizzix adhesive here for you. Now, the express glue, first of all. Now, what type of glue is this? Because I know there's lots of types of glue out there on the market.
Yes, this is quite unique, actually. The best way to describe the Sizzix glue actually is it's a bit like Glossy Accents in consistency. It's a little bit more runny than your standard PVA glue, but it's very quick grab and very quick drying. So I tend to use the Sizzix glue for construction type things, heavier embellishments. If you want to stick sort of chipboard embellishments to a card front, this is going to grab quickly and grab really strong. So that's what I would use this for.
OK, and look at the value. £6.99, you get a lovely big bottle, 120ml QS1S54. Would you use that for your mats and layers as well? Would it work?
You can do. Yeah. I tend to use more of a PVA.
Right, OK.
You don't get much wiggle room with that one.
Right.
It's a good...
So if you want a quick grab, if you pardon the expression.
And of course, if you're making boxes and things like that, you want a quick grab, that's the one to use.
That's the one to use, OK. Next we've then got the roller. So this is your Sizzix version of the tape runners. Lots of companies do their own versions of it.
Nice colour, isn't it? In the mint julep.
Now, you can have as many of these as you like for £2.99. Now, does it tell me how much? Yes. 10 metres, 8 mil wide, 10 metres long. It's the strip of adhesive, not the dotty one or anything like that.
Yeah, it's a plain strip.
And it's a really good strong glue, yeah?
It's a good strong glue, yeah.
£2.99. Try the Sizzix ones if you've never had them before. Maybe you didn't even realise that Sizzix did their own tape runners. Here's a chance to stock up. If you bought something already, there's no more P&P to pay. And try it and see what you think. I know they're great, and Sharon knows they're great. So.
Yeah, they are really great.
£2.99 for that one. EC1S04. Lots of you coming through. Simone in the Isle of Man. I'll try and read out as many names as I can this afternoon. Crafter in West Midlands, Jeannie in Aberdeenshire, Kathleen in Greater Manchester, Paul in Greater London. I can see that Simone wants 4 of these. But £2.99, that is a steal. 10 metres of adhesive.
It's always worth stocking up on consumables like this, isn't it, when we've got a deal?
OK, and we've also got a roll of foam tape.
Yeah.
Now, this is 5 metres and 12 mil in width, OK?
Now, the Sizzix foam tape, the key selling point to this, for me, is it's tearable.
Right.
So you are not going to gunk up your scissors, because there's nothing more annoying than having to keep cleaning your scissors.
Do you know what?
They get all sticky.
This has not been £2.99 since May this year.
Oh, wow.
So over 6 months ago was the last time you saw it at £2.99. It should be normal price, £4.50. You're getting it today for under £3, and it's XO1, SO3, and we have a limited quantity of stock available at this sort of price. So multi-order, if it's the sort of stuff that you get through at a rate of knots and you want to save £1.50 on each one, that makes absolute sense.
It's great because of the tearability. We were using this yesterday to stick Nigel's moustache on.
Oh, I've got an apology. The goodie box. We hoped we'd have enough, and we're talking 3-figure stock.
Oh, gosh.
For the 3 o'clock, it's gone, and we can't get any more for 3 o'clock. So those of you that got the goodie box, congratulations. Complete sellout in less than 1 hour. We've got a very, very, very big audience this afternoon for Boxing Day. Now, something else that's popular is the fold-along cards. I'm not surprised by those at all. Have a little look at them again and put them back on the stand for you. They basically, it's like a gatefold, isn't it? Or...
It is, yeah. I can do you a demo with one.
Or could you?
Let me grab my bits.
£27.99 gets you 3 of them. We've got about 7 minutes left. Is that enough time to do one? Or
Yeah.
Yeah? OK.
Yeah, I'll do the floral one because it's my favourite.
Let me just wiggle it because it's shining. There we go. So that one is the bell jar, OK? After the goodie bag, this is the most popular, or next most popular. So there's the bell jar. So you can make your own opening bell jar with whatever you choose inside it. This one is your card label, and the one on the floor. Hang on. Bear with. There we go. That's the rainbow one. I love that rainbow. Really
It's a lovely one, isn't it? Yeah. It's really fun.
Love it. But how do they work? No more measuring.
No, and that's key for me. So let me grab a piece of light blue card. So this is the card label fold along.
Yeah.
And this die here is what creates really the shape of your card. So I've got some of the Sizzix cardstock in the light blue, and I'm just going to run that through my Big Shot. And you're going to need 2 of these. I have already cut one. So I'm going to run that through.
Can I just say a big thank you to everyone that sent cards in as well. Lots of you sent cards in to us in the office and presenters and what have you. It's really, really sweet. So thank you if you did that. They're all up at home now.
We've had some lovely, and I think the competition for the ornaments was lovely as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
We've had a lovely Christmas here. Right, so you're going to cut 2 of those. I've already done one. And there are score lines on here, so it could not be quicker and easier. So you're just going to score them. And then you're going to stick one on top of the other. So this has 2... First of all, it makes it really easy to line it up properly, because when I close that, look how precise that is. But also, of course, because you've then got a double layer, it gives your card more stability.
Yep.
I would recommend just doing a wet glue for this, because you do want just that little bit of wiggle room to make sure they're perfectly aligned.
Well, that's going to be a strong card because you've got 2 card thicknesses.
Yes, exactly. It makes it nice and sturdy, and you can kind of feel along the edges to make sure you're perfectly aligned. And I mean, how quick is that? So much quicker than trying to work out the measurements, putting it on your scoreboard, then you realise that, oh no, they're not quite right, and, you know, all of that. You can wiggle it around. I'm a little bit off there. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Nice. So that's my base. Then you've got elements in here to decorate. Of course, you can just use this with any other sets you've got, because that is just a really sweet card shape. But in the set, you've got different frames. This one is a frame, and you have actually got score lines. You've got, not score lines, embossed lines to line these up. So if you want a frame, what you can do is pop it on and just stick it on one half, and then when you open it, it'll give you a panel.
And could you use that panel completely independently of that card blank?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because it's just a lovely... you've got a frame, basically, and then 2 mats and layers.
Right.
I'm going to just cut the mats and layers to give me a little background. We'll do those.
So you can do an awful lot more with these die sets than just make that card shape.
Definitely, because these mats and layers, you'll see when I cut them out, are really pretty. So they would be great for all sorts of things. We'll do the darkest one. I've picked sort of matching colours. I've gone for a little bit sort of with the light blue and the
Now,
peach.
we've been asked a question. I don't know the answer to this. What size envelope would you need to put that in?
Let's have a look. It is... Oh, it's about 5. It would go very easily in a C6.
C6. OK, there you go. C6 or bigger, no problem.
It's quite a small one, this one. It's quite pretty. There we go. So that's my first matten layer. And then we'll do a lighter peach for the next one. And then you've also got in this set, which we'll just cut some out quickly, some flowers to decorate.
Perfect. More and more of you are coming through for these, the bundle. Janet, Crafter, on the telephones, Carol in Staffordshire, Angela in Buckinghamshire, Pam, Sarah, Anne-Marie. 1/3 of the stock gone.
Not surprised. This is such a handy set. So what you're going to do when you put these on, put your glue, because you've got the guidelines there of the embossed lines, you kind of know where it's going to go and where it goes up to. So you can put some glue on and then line up your matten layer with the embossed lines. I didn't do that very well. There we go.
It's a real clever idea to have the embossed lines so you know exactly where to put it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? There we go. And then the lighter one on top.
And remember, Sharon's here for 3 shows today, 2 with Sizzix, the next one will be at 3 o'clock, and then at 5 o'clock we've got Himi. Okay, we're live until just 6 this evening, and we're live till 7 tomorrow evening. So those are slightly different times to normal, but we're still with you every day from 1.
Yes, there we go. And then you've got some florals in here. You've also got some little hearts as well if you want to use those. So you've got a floral spray, which you would probably want to cut from green.
Yep.
And then you can layer the flowers up on top.
Less than a minute, Sharon.
Perfect. Well, at least if I get the base done, you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
And we'll do the flowers from one colour.
We can pick up where we left off at 3, actually, as this is so popular.
Yeah.
So if you want to see this card finished, 3 o'clock, just over an hour. Coming up next, then, Meryl's here with Parchcraft Australia, some brand new plates, and Meryl's got 2 shows with us this afternoon as well.
So your floral spray, you probably pop there, and then you can layer up the flowers in different colours on top.
Thank you, Sharon.
There we go.
I'll see you in an hour then.
Yes, see you in an hour.
And I'll see you with Meryl. We're live, so get your messages in to HobbyMaker. I'd love to hear from you, and I'll see you with Meryl and Parchcraft Australia after a short break.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Welcome back. We're live. We're not recorded. We are live at HobbyMaker on this Boxing Day. Thank you for tuning in. We're having busy shows, so you obviously were there watching, maybe just sat watching the telly thinking, right, quiet day today after yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's all the Christmas leftovers, isn't there, to get
I know,
through?
absolutely.
No cooking dinner today.
Now, we've got the perfect solution to maybe an afternoon like this afternoon where maybe you're twiddling your thumbs or whatever, or you're still going through your prezzies. What better hobby to start 2026 with than something that's relaxing, that's really mindful, that develops the most incredible finished projects, whether it's card making or parchment you're going to be putting in a frame or a wall. Parchcraft Australia, I mean, Meryl, you've been associated with the brand for quite a few years now.
Yeah, I bought the brand from the Australian company in 2020, just as we were going into lockdown.
Right.
So that was perfect time to buy another company, wasn't it? So, it's been Parchcraft Australia UK ever since then.
Fantastic.
But I've done parchment for many years before.
Yeah.
I've been about 30 years. It's
Wow.
coming close to now since I've been doing parchment.
And I noticed that ever since I've been involved in craft, that parchment craft has really come back massively in popularity recently.
Yeah, and I think that's because of the templates, because people are now finding that it's something they can do. It's not beyond their reach.
No. And the templates basically have got a very fine etching in them. So there's a smooth side and there's like a textured side. The textured side is where you've got the line, and that's where you put your ball tool. So when you put your ball tool in there with the parchment between it, it creates a white line. It's almost like you're drawing with white ink, but there's no ink there. It's stretching the parchment.
A friend of mine, she let her granddaughter have a go, who was 6, and she kept looking at the ball tool and, well, where's the ink coming from?
It's
She
brilliant.
couldn't understand why it was going white and there was no ink there.
I know. And we'll show you that process in a second. It's fascinating. What we've got for you today, we've got 2 brand new items from Meryl to show you. Again, these will be delivered as quickly as possible. What we've got for you, we call these the oversized templates. Essentials 1, and you've got ovals, circles and squares. And these are huge. And as you can see, you've got various different sizes of them. So you get 4 plates, yeah?
You do, yes. You've got your circles, your squares, your rectangles and your ovals.
And your ovals, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got also, of course, letters of the alphabet in uppercase, lowercase. You've got various verses there as well, like best wishes. Look at these. This is what Parchcraft is all about. Look at that for luxury. I mean, obviously, this is not a process that is quick. The actual white line with the template is very quick, but the rest of it, it's an investment in a hobby that you'll probably love, that you'll relax doing, and you end up with something so beautiful at the end of it.
You do, and it depends on how much time you've got and how much effort you want to put into it as to how you do your things.
Exactly.
Now that one is the I Care template surround, but inside is the horse, which will come later in the 4 o'clock show.
The 4 o'clock show, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But just look at the sort of things you can do with parchment and a few tools. We have all the tools in the show. We have the template buddy, which will explain how that works as well fairly soon. Everything that is on the show, including different colour parchment, brads, tools, scissors, piercing tools, they're all on our website now, so you can cherry pick what you need if you're starting out. And do you find this time of the year people do kind of take it up as a new hobby at the beginning of the year?
Because it's so horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Light nights drawing in, 3 o'clock and you're closing the curtains. And to be honest, my head says it's bedtime.
Yeah, exactly.
So you need to be doing something to keep you out of bed.
Absolutely.
Well, I do anyway.
Now, when it says oversized, what does that actually mean?
It just means they're big.
They're big, right.
They're big. Because up until doing these, everything was more of a 6-inch or an A5.
Right.
And then we did the 8x8, so just that really to make them
Now,
bigger.
these should be a price, as you can see on the screen, of £51.96. That's what they should be priced at. And as I said, you've got a flat surface, smooth surface one side, and then the textured surface the back. That's where the ball tool goes. All those letters, uppercase and lowercase. You've got happy birthday with love, best wishes on your birthday to someone special. Our thoughts are with you with love. All of that etched into the plate. So you just put your ball tool in there, and it then delivers that white line. £51.96. Let's get the price down for you on this Boxing Day afternoon. You can save well over £10, saving nearly £12 actually. It's £40.50. So that's £11 and a few pence saving there.
That's buy 3, get 1 free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or just over £10 each. And there's a lot in there. And they will be so useful for you. And you've got really the 4 most popular shapes, haven't you?
You have, yes. Some of the ones that we've seen, you can see how it's just been using the shape, the outline, to create the frame and then putting something else inside.
Yeah.
And we've got some more here as well. So that's the oval. And
an oval is a real nightmare shape to draw accurately, isn't it?
Yeah, and then there's a circle inside it. And that has been used, the candle is from a template I did 2 or 3 years ago for Christmas. So it's Jan that's done that one, and she's brought some of the older templates in to use with it.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. So all 4 shapes, oval, circle, squares and rectangles, with all the other verses and words in there as well. And, you know, even if you haven't got the best handwriting in the world, because you're following the ball tool in that, that etched part of the template, you get perfect results. If the ball tool jumps out, it doesn't mark the mark the parchment.
No, if there's no track there, you're not going to get a white bit on your parchment. No.
OK, we've also got today, brand new, from Parchcraft Australia, we've got the A4 backing papers. Now, these are beautiful quality, pre-printed, obviously. How many do you get here? 4 designs, 6?
4 designs, yeah.
6 of each, so 24.
Yeah, 24 sheets.
And they've got like a slight gloss to them. You can probably see there's a slight shine on the paper. Beautiful quality.
They are a nice heavy weight, aren't they?
They are, yeah. What's the GSM, actually?
Oh, do you know, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
No, but it is a heavyweight paper.
It is.
Yeah,
I should have written it on, but...
So you've got the green dots, or the white dots on a green background. The musical notes always is a popular one. And they're quite small, but if you have a little look, you can see they're all dancing musical notes. £5 for all 24 sheets today. And remember, that's a delivered price if you've already bought something in the Sizzix show in the last hour. 24 sheets, pre-printed, beautiful quality. And the idea behind these is that they go behind the parchment, is that right?
That's right, yes. So if we have a look at this one.
Right.
This is one that Sue's done. And she's used the circle and then the I Care. She's mounted it on with the
that's a script, isn't it?
The script one, yes. The
now,
green
this is a one-off sale price. I've got to tell you, the price will be higher than this going forward, but for this afternoon, it's a £5 price for 24 backing papers. It's better than half price. Should be $11.99, OK? DGP923. And you can use the backing papers for anything, not just parchment.
No, for any card making.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's there for any card making. This one, we've got the dots behind it. Again, this is one that Jan used, and she's used the rectangle, but with another template from a little while ago. And if we can just have a look at these two with the rectangle.
Absolutely. Look at what you can do. When you've got that basic shape, you can then...
you can have a go and do all different kinds of things with it. Add the words in, add the flowers in, do the cutting. There's all different kinds of ways.
You are going to get, remember, 6 of each of the designs, and there are 4 designs, so 24 sheets of this beautiful... This is not parchment paper, this is premium paper that's been printed to give you backgrounds, whether you're using it with the parchment or whether you're not. And then you've got the musical notes. 20% of the stock of this has gone at £5, a special price for this afternoon's show only, or maybe the second show as well. Now, we've also got, of course, if you've never done Parchcraft before, we've got this in the show, which is everything you need to get started, really, Mary.
It is, apart from the template buddy, which we'll have a look at in a bit. But you get 3 templates there. You get a large one, which has frames on. Yep. I've got a bit of a croaky voice. And then you've got 2 small ones.
Yep.
One with a lamp, a desk lamp. One with, it's called Sunflower Window. Mm-hmm. And along with those, you get your 5 embossing tools, your 4 perforating tools, an A4 embossing perforating mat, 10 sheets of A4 parchment paper, a tumble dry sheet, and I think that's it.
Well, the tumble dry sheet is there for lubrication of the parchment when you're using the ball tool, basically. Yeah. That's what that's in there for. You're thinking tumble dry sheet? Why do I need one of those? Now, it should be £75 for all that Meryl's just told you, and it's on 2 split pays, but it's not going to be £75 this afternoon. Oh, you've dropped it. It is 75, right? OK, beg your pardon. It should be £85.50. It's down to £75 today, and it's £37.50 on 2 split pays. But that gives you everything you need, all the tools that you need, the parchment you need, and a few of the templates to get you started. That gives you everything, OK?
Well, you get a white pencil as well.
White pencil.
I knew I had to get something.
Now, if I show you the image, it's on our website and it shows you everything that you're actually going to be getting in the bundle. There it is, look. So those are the templates on the left. Those are all the tools that you need on the right-hand side, and the white pencil, and the embossing mat, and those sheets of parchment. It's all there for £75. And that's really the only outlay you need to get started, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, with that, you've got everything that you need to get going. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And your tools should last you forever and a day, really. Obviously, your parchment's not going to last you for long.
No.
If you keep going at it.
Absolutely. Now, we have also got another tool which really works well with the beginner kit, because this is a surround that you can put your templates into. They call it the Template Buddy, and there are different sizes of template, but all of them will work with this, won't they?
Yes. So we've got the large, excuse the tape on it. I've done that so it holds it all together, look.
Right.
So we've got the large Template Buddy, which is the one that you put the 8x8s into. And then we have the small Template Buddy. And that one, you put the smaller ones. I've no smaller templates with me today.
No.
Because every one I've got is one of the large ones. So I'm just taking the tape off there so that we can take the protector out. So there's your small Template Buddy, and that's how you would use it, sat inside the large one.
So is that so you've got somewhere to put your hand, rest your hand?
It is, yes. It makes it easier to attach your parchment onto your template, because you've got all this extra at the edge, and you can rest your hand on it.
And
so
all of these images you can see here, the butterflies, dragonflies,
they all come on it, yes.
They are all etched, so you can use those with the ball tool too.
You can, yes, yeah.
And then that
And then that bit, that's the size of a small template. That just fits in there to hold your protector.
Okay.
Which is really very useful, because we'll see in a minute how it slides around and it protects the parchment from your hand.
Yeah.
Because we've all got grease on our hands.
Exactly.
So that would transfer and leave marks on your parchment.
Well, this is an absolute accessory must if you are thinking about using the templates. It just means that you keep your parchment in best condition for longer periods of time when you're working on it. So that is only £18.99, and that is going to be a godsend to anyone that buys it.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that is really something that you do need.
A must-have.
A must, yeah.
Okay.
So here I've got one of the templates that I'm going to use now.
Okay, we do have two other templates coming up a bit later, but we're going to demo these first four, which are brand new today. Remember, they have got a brand new price on them. They are, remember, £40.50 down from £51.96. So you're getting one of those absolutely free, and you've got your classic shapes of circles, ovals, squares, and rectangles. Okay, and this will show you how to use
Well, I'm sorry, but I have to start with this one first to bring the square in.
Okay.
So
well, should we give you
have
details
got
of that template as well then? Now, that template we're about to show you is just over here. This is the floral frames and corners and the 8x8 sentiments as well. Now, look at this. Look at the detail in that. All of those star-shaped images making that lovely kind of round wreath. And look at the really flamboyant corners you've got there as well. Some of those cards we showed you at the beginning of the show feature those, are they flowers or stars? What would
They're
you call
little
them?
flowers,
Right.
with flowers inside them. So you can use the pointy flowers, or you can use the little scalloped flowers on their own, or both together.
Well, already lots of you coming in for these. NSPC 960, just £21.50, and that gets you the top and the bottom plate as well.
It does, yes.
Okay,
yeah.
so down the bottom you've got circular sentiments. The most difficult roads lead to the best destinations. You've got half circles, full circles. Don't quit. Faith, hope, love. Thank you for... I'm reading upside down. Thank you for changing... What did that say? Thank you for changing...
I haven't got it.
Thank you for changing mine. There we go.
There. Let's put that on that.
Upside down. There we are. Real relationships change lives. Really kind of profound, lovely sentiments. And, of course, they are completely circular or half circular as well. Look at that when it's done. Isn't that special?
Yes.
And it kind of modernises parchment a little bit as well,
It doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. And the way that's been embossed as well, so that you've got the shade in there and a bit of colour on it, it really does. It just means thinking about what you'd like to do and how you would like to do it, and you can make these cards or samplers into whatever you want.
And the chances are, even if you've been parching for a long time, you probably haven't got any of those verses. They are quite different and quite unique and quite unusual in many ways.
They are.
If you want to go for both of those, that's the price together, $21.50, NSP $9.60. But just for that top one, I paid $21.50 with all that detail in there. It's really lovely.
Yeah, there is a lot actually on that one, isn't there? Well, on this one that I'm going to start with.
Okay.
But this is the card that I'm going to do, and I have used the embossing tools, a couple of different sizes. I've used crayons to colour with. You can use anything if you want to use colour on your parchment. My preferred method are the blendable pencils, so they're an oil-based pencil. Lots of different varieties, brands about, or you can use a couple of different things here.
Alcohol pens?
Alcohol pens.
Right.
Or brush markers.
Could you use acrylic paints?
You can, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
We've got some of those coming up in the 5 o'clock show this
Right.
evening because we're here with you till 6 from here.
When you're using acrylic paints, I have got some parchment paints as well, which I've not had on for a while thinking about it. But you do have to be careful that when you're embossing it, it doesn't crack.
Right.
So if you're going to use an acrylic paint, I would say just test it out first, let it dry, emboss it and see. Make sure it stretches with your parchment.
Right. Okay.
So,
how to use the system?
Yep, I've got this already now in my template body, fastened down, and I always fasten it down because I do tend to pick it up and then it drops out. And so we're going to pop this on here.
Yep.
And I've got my tape ready. So I've got some low-tack tape and I've turned over a little tab on it.
Just so you know, we've got about 60 items in the show, which obviously we can't get all into 1 hour show. So if you need parchment, tools, different colour parchment, anything like that, head to the website. It's all there listed for you. And it all gets covered by the 1P&P of $4.95. This is the tumble dry sheet.
This is the tumble dry sheet, which I'm now wiping over, which is going to make the tool easier to slide around the parchment. And the tool I'm using is the 0.8, which fits exactly into all the tracks, apart from the words. And we'll use a different tool with that one.
Would a 0.8 be in the beginner kit as well?
It is,
Right,
yes.
okay.
Yeah.
But if you want a 0.8 separately, that is in the show. £3.75 if you want that. It's on the details on the screen, VCP 975.
And all we do is hold it as if you were using a pen and follow these tracks around.
Can you see why that was it? Who was the girl that said, "Where's the ink coming from"?
Yeah, Dawn's granddaughter, Macy. Yeah,
Macy.
yeah. Where's the ink?
It's like a bit of magic. And it's so satisfying. And of course, if you go out of the groove, as I said before, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mark the parchment. It's only where the indentation is, it leaves the mark.
And when you're using this, don't use any more pressure than you would if you were writing with a ballpoint pen.
Right.
If you find that your normal hand pressure is not quite enough, you just need to go a little bit heavier on the next time round. And I always go at least twice. That way I know I'm going to get a nice white edge, because your pressure is always heavier at the start of the...
So is this the back of the image then?
It is.
Right.
We can't read the words because they're in mirror image now.
Gotcha.
If you can read them, you're not going to be able to emboss them.
Right.
Because that's going to be the wrong way round. So we just continue going around until all, in this case, my flowers would be done. But I'm only doing to there.
Right.
So 3/4 round. And I'll show you why when we get to the next bit. But let's go on to the words now. So you do all the flower, I think it's 13 actually from there to there. Do all of those, and then the words, I'm going to put that one there a minute because I'll need that. I'm moving to the 1.2 tool.
And that's also $3.75 on its own, but will be in the beginner's kit?
It will be in the beginner's kit. Yep.
So how do you know which one to use?
Well,
is it obvious or?
When you've been doing it a couple of times, yes, it does become obvious. You want to use the largest tool to fit the area that you're embossing when you're freehand embossing. But when I've been designing these, I've made sure that the letters will fit the 1.2 to begin with, and then we go over the details with the 0.8.
I mean, are you thinking, right, okay, it's nearly New Year, I need a new craft, I need a new hobby? Maybe you just found a HobbyMaker and didn't know that we were an existing channel. We're here every day, 1 until 9 normally, but of course today, because it's Boxing Day, we're here till 6 only, and tomorrow we're 1 until 7. But yeah, there's a myriad of crafts here that you can find on our website 24/7, but Parchcraft is one of them. And this is still the first one with the floral frames and corners, yeah.
So I'm just going over now with the 0.8, but I'm keeping more to the edges. So the outer edge and the inside edge. And you can feel, when you go around with it, you can feel the little edge of the word, the letter, so you know where you should be going.
And you always go over it twice, yeah?
I always go over it twice, I do.
And it's so satisfying because you see that white appear from literally nowhere. It's because you're stretching the parchment fibres.
That's right. And it turns it white, which is a bit of a miracle, really, isn't it? That it just goes like that. Out of a sheet of paper, you're going to get a white edge. Let's take that out the way a minute.
Now, when it's round the right way, look at this. That someone cares.
Yeah.
It's
and obviously that would go all the way round to there. So you've got all your flowers as well. And as you say, unless you actually go over an area that's edged, it's not going to go white.
No. I'm just wondering how many of you got a parchment Christmas card this year. I bet that would be one of your favourites of all the cards you've received that are handmade. A parchment one. Always looks stunning, always looks... and also the fact that a bit of time has been spent on it. It's not something that's done in 5 minutes. It sometimes can take a few days or a few hours.
It can. And that's the thing about parchment. You can pick it up, you can put it down. Yeah. You don't have to just be there constantly with it until it's done.
And really, in the scheme of things, it's a very inexpensive hobby to do because once you've got the initial tools and the template buddy, that's all you need, and you're never going to run out of those. It's just the parchment you need to keep buying, which is not expensive.
No, we've got, I think it's $12.99 for 25 sheets of 150.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah.
And that's on our website now. We've got all sorts of card, background card. We've got the blue card, green card, and we've got the parchment as well in different colours too. It's not just grey. Parchment can be purple and blue. I've got that here.
Yeah, that one's the vellum that we've got there. So that's a little bit thinner. Oh, I want that one. That was one I don't. Yeah, vellum doesn't emboss as easily. But that particular one is lovely for backgrounds.
Now, we have got some deals on this for you. It's half price, so you're going to get 20 sheets of each colour, 20 sheets of blue and 20 sheets of purple, and that is only £7. And you can use vellum in conjunction with parchment, can't you? You could use it as mats and layers if you wanted to as backgrounds.
You can,
Would you do white work on vellum as well?
Not very well, no. No, you can, but you have to be very careful.
Right.
Because if you're a little bit too heavy-handed, you will go through.
But it kind of complements the beauty of the parchment if you wanted to have that as a background to your parchment. 20 sheets of the vellum in each colour, 40 in total, £7. That's amazing. PDP 963. And then we've got burgundy and petrol blue again in the vellum. And that is half price as well. So you can see it's a slightly different shade of blue, slightly darker. And look at that rich burgundy. Beautiful. Still translucent, like parchment. You can still see your fingers through it. But of course, it is a vellum rather than a parchment, OK?
Normally, I would say don't put tape on parchment, stick it down. But you know this vellum, you can do that. And it doesn't show.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we've got some more deals quickly, because I know the demos are a little bit lengthy, so I just want to get some deals in case you're in the market for this. Now, this is 100 sheets of mixed paper and card. Now, we're going to go better than half price on this. GSMs vary, of course, as well, but look at what you get for your money. And I love, this is one of my favourite types of paper. It's like a parchment paper. It ranges from 160 GSM to 320. So you get a lovely mixture. That's more of a paper. But look at that. Look at that gold.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's like, is it cerise? No, chartreuse.
No, chartreuse, yeah. It's beautiful colour.
There we go. And this is almost like a leather texture to it. Don't know if it comes across on camera very well. Then we go through to the gold that you can see. Again, that's another beautiful colour. 100 sheets for £7.50.
Yes.
Wow. That's an incredible price, and delivered to your door for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Right. Then we've also got some baby blue. 250 GSM baby blue. Now, it may look white on camera, but it's a very subtle blue. I mean, if I put my photocopier sheet next to it, you can see the difference. Now, these are half price, £7.50 for 50 sheets.
50 sheets, yes. Yeah.
250 GSM as well.
It is, yeah.
But a lovely
so that
colour
would
blue.
make a nice weight card, as well as cutting it for using backing paper. Go through your dye machine as well.
There you go. And it's double-sided as well. Lots and lots of you coming through for that. And then I know you wanted to get the green in, didn't you?
Yes.
OK, let me get the green quickly. There we go. So this is another mixture of different types of cardstock. You can see the pearlescence on there.
That's such a rich colour, isn't it?
Beautiful colour. £2.50 saving. You get all of this green, and it's kind of a goldy green, that one. Love that. Yeah. £15. 280 GSM, all of this. But look at that for a beautiful colour. 50 sheets in total. All those different shades of green into blues as well. Look at that. And that's almost like a chameleon colour, because it changes colour in the light, doesn't
yes. It? Yeah, it is.
It looks quite dark in certain light, then the light hits
then
it.
light,
boom.
Yeah.
So if you fancy that today, 50 sheets, that's the green option, £15 for all 50 sheets, RHP 916, RHP 916. Right, what are we up to now then, Meryl?
Right, so now we're going to make some corners, and I've positioned it onto the square. So we're making not even a square out of a circle. And let me get my embossing tool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this third, 1, 2, 3, fourth line up. So it's the one that actually nearly touches the flower.
Okay. Now we're back to the oversized, the brand new oversized, just meaning large basically. £40.50 gets you all 4 sets of shapes, squares, rectangles, ovals and circles, with all those lovely verses and letters of the alphabet in them as well. So it's only just over £10 each, £10, 12 pence each, something like that. So one of them is free if you buy the set of 4.
So around, here we go.
And you can see exactly where you want to do the embossing, can't you?
You can, and I'm going to come round on that one there, so because I've misjudged it when I put it on. I'm not looking directly over the top.
That's the trouble
So
being on TV, you can't look above, can you?
No, so I've misjudged it slightly. So never mind, it would have gone around on this one here, but that won't matter because we've got that done anyway, and that's what we wanted, just those 2 corners. So if you are doing something like that, make sure that you can see directly over the top so you know where it's going to be, because you can see if you're in the right position.
You won't have an overhead camera when you do yours, which is the problem here in the
that's
studio.
it. And I need to stand on something to look over the top as well. A bit short for that, but that's fine. Because we can bring this.
Do you do it on your lap with a lap tray? Or?
No, I have to do it at a table at a desk. I know a lot of people do it that way, but for me it doesn't work at all. Okay. No. It's whatever's comfy for you, isn't it? Yeah. That's the way we do it.
And also, a lot of young people are taking up Parchcraft as well.
Yes, they are. I think they're finding that it's not as old duddy thing as they thought, because there's not so much lacy work with it as there used to be.
No.
Unless you want to.
It's been given a bit of a modern look. If I just show you the board that Meryl's brought in today, that shows you the potential of all 4 of those oversized shapes, just so you can see what the white work looks like. Uppercase and lowercase alphabets. I mean, if you think about how many nesting dies you've got, well, this is the parching equivalent of a nesting die, really, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Equally spaced shapes going down and up in size equally.
That's right. There's an ½ inch between each one.
Right.
So the largest one on the square is 7.5, and then it comes down to 7, 6.5, and so on.
Right.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Really versatile, and you can use these templates with all of your other Parchcraft Australia images that you've got. They'll work with everything, won't they?
That's what they were designed for, so that you can work them into, make the border for anything.
Yeah.
Like this one here. You see, that was just the circle, and then the smallest of the rectangle to go across.
So they kind of cross over beautifully.
Yeah, they do. And extra perforating was put around that.
Yeah.
So as you get into it, you'll soon learn how to do that extra perforating.
So you've taken a perforation or a shape from another template and
That's right,
incorporated
and incorporated it. And these have been done on a grid. So you can do them.
So think about how your other templates you've got from Meryl in the past are going to work with these now rectangles, ovals, circles and squares. They'll all work beautifully.
They will. And hopefully, if we've got time, I can perhaps show how that grid work would work. But we'll see.
All right.
We'll do this one first.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do the colouring. And I've done most of the colouring here. Now let's bring it round. Let me bring this so I don't get my hands all over it.
New Year, new
I'm
craft.
just using,
I think a lot of people do take New Year to say, I've been doing that for so long, I'll try something different.
Try something different, yeah. And I also find as well, the school year, start of September, that's when some people think as well, do you know, I think I'd like to start a craft and start doing, different crafting. So I've gone over with that peachy. And now from the centre, I'm just bringing in a magenta.
So you're colouring from the front now?
I'm on the front now.
Some people prefer to do it on the back, don't they?
Yeah, we're going to do it on the back later.
Oh, OK, right. So you can choose?
At 4 o'clock, yeah, we can choose. Now, when you do it from the front, what you're doing, you're getting all the colour to show through.
Yeah.
If you do it from the back, most of the colour is on the back. So you get a more subtle, subdued...
Softer colour.
Yes, yeah.
Which may suit your project or it may not. If you want a bolder colour, do it on the front. Something more subdued, do it on the back.
That's right. So there we are. I think maybe I didn't put as much on that one, look, 'cause that's a bit pale and wishy-washy, isn't it, at the side of it?
And what type of pencil is this?
These are blendable, oil-based, and the ones I prefer are polychromos.
Right.
I do like them, and I know you have in the past had a set on HobbyMaker website, but I'm not sure if it's still there.
Right, OK. Worth having a look on the website, though. So polychromos, yeah?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I find those suit me best. They blend nice.
But if you haven't got pencils, you're not a pencil fan, you want to use your
Nope.
alcohol markers.
Yep.
What about water-based pens? Can they be used or not really?
You can. These are water-based pens.
All right.
These ones, you can use them. I'll do it on this bit because this is going to be cut off. And I'll just do it on the back. They don't emit too much water.
Right.
You get the nice colour with that. Some pens are a little bit too watery. So again, it's just try it and see what you think.
OK. Well, we've got all sorts of pens and pencils on the website if you want to have a little look this afternoon. Some great deals on the website.
Let's go back to and it's the perforating side of the... No, I've got my embossing to do first, haven't I? So let's flip it over and do the embossing. So we've got to go around these little flower bits here. And I'm going to use the 3mm. which again is in the set of the starter kit.
Now, this is a different technique. This is not following a line on a template. This is literally filling in with white the petals.
That's it.
And again, stretching the fibres.
Yep. Don't scrub at it. I sometimes see people doing that.
Right.
Don't do that. Do it with a little stroke.
Well, this one, on its own, if you want this tool on its own, £3.75. We do a set of ball embossing tools as well, which is on the website now for you. Do you get any of these ball tools in the beginner kit?
You do, you get all of them.
All of them, right.
So,
okay. So that
yeah.
beginner kit is a godsend if you are starting and thinking about taking up Parchcraft, definitely, because you'll have your main ball tools for the white work and
That's
then your
right.
bigger ones.
Yeah, your perforating ones as well
Yeah.
to do. And you've got all your other bits to actually use your mat. It's not this 12 by 12 mat, it's an A4 mat, but it's perfectly enough to get you started.
Is this the mat that you keep one side for piercing and one side?
That's right. So it does say embossing at the top here.
Yeah.
It's on its side now. And that's obviously your embossing side. Turn it over and it says perforating on the other.
So all the holes that you make from perforating don't get confused with your embossing, basically?
That's right. Yeah. On the whole, they don't. But, you know, as your mat wears, those holes get bigger.
Right.
And then they can interrupt your embossing. So, what I did here with this, in fact, I didn't show you that, did I? Moving them round. That was silly of me. I got straight onto the colouring and got too excited there.
And we have got the embossing and the perforating mats in the show. I don't think I've got them here, but they are available.
They are available,
Got the 12 by 12, which if you want that, really good price actually. £17.99 today, down from £20. One side is marked embossing and the other one is marked perforating, so you can use... You don't need to buy two mats to do the two different techniques.
No, no. Really. You did used to have to do.
Yeah.
It was, you got to have this mat for this and this mat for that, but I've got them just that fraction thicker, and we can use the one.
Good.
I'm backtracking, I know I am, because my head's running away with me.
It's all right.
So let's do the butterfly here. So you saw I was embossing this butterfly that's flying away.
Yeah.
And then we've got these two here. So let me pop that one there. He's going to be the one that's flying away. Always make sure you've got some tape to hold it down.
So basically what this is proving is you only need to take certain elements from each plate. What you want and where you want to put it is entirely up to you.
That's right.
I never get tired of watching this.
See, it doesn't take long, does it, to do your embossing?
Not to do the white work, no.
No. It's only when you start to think about your colouring, your perforating, that's when it takes the time. But if you're just doing something like this, if you've got, like I often do, forget somebody's birthday, you can do something like this as quickly as you could make one with your die cutting, which I know a lot of people find that hard to believe that, you know, parchment, no, we can't do it that quick. Right, so then I did two more. So let's pop one down here. Fasten it down. And, oh, what do you do when you're stamping and you do masking? Masking, don't we?
Yeah.
If we want to take an element out and put another one that appears to be over the top. So that's what we're going to do here. I am rushing this one.
Right. Now, just to let you know, we were talking about paints earlier on and acrylics, we do actually have Parchcraft Australia's acrylic paints in the show. We've got set 1, which is spring, set 2, which is autumn, and this is the flexible paint, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, it's got a plasticizer in it.
Right.
So it's got some plastic stuff that allows it to stretch.
Right.
Is my interpretation of it.
Well, if you want those, we've got spring, which is a set of, how many do you get in the set?
8.
8 colours.
Yeah.
For £28.50. So we've got basically £6.50 off that at the moment. This is specifically for parchment colouring. And there's a set 2, which is called Autumn, I believe. So these are going to be slightly kind of warmer tones. That's available as well. Comes with the brush and everything you need. Slightly darker. And the Autumn one, we've still got the spring up there at the moment. Oh, there's Autumn. There we are. Yeah. So those are the colours. You can mix the colours together, but it's got the plasticizer in it. So when you are embossing, using it, it's got that stretch to it. Some other acrylic paints might crack. They will not. So £28.50, £6.50 discount at the moment if you fancy those.
So I'm doing this now, and I've got one butterfly, and the other one is just going underneath it.
Yeah.
So if you're ever doing anything like this, start from the edge of the butterfly you've just done and bring it down, or the flower you've just done. Because I find if you go that way, you slip and go through.
Right.
So take it always from the one you've just done above to do the one below. I thought it looked a bit empty in the middle, you know. Dear. As my mother would say, forget your head if it will lose.
The thing is, you're taking elements from that plate and using it in your own way, so making it a completely unique picture.
That's right, yeah. And that's what I try to encourage people to do. Try and do something that's not as you see it there, but that you see it in your own head, how you would like it to be. So that's where we've got those butterflies now. And of course I did the same thing with just taking 3 of the flowers underneath.
Yeah, brilliant.
So let's pop that one back in there.
The most difficult roads lead to the best destinations. You've got some lovely verses in these.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for my 2. My 2.
So these are 2 needles in 1 tool, yeah?
That's right. Yeah, and they're quite close together, look. And if you do go, maybe better if I put it on white. Let's try it on this one. No, maybe not.
Yeah, we can
just see that there's 2 close together.
Yeah.
If you go all the way down to the blue of the plastic, they will split the holes. So try to go only a little way down. And what we're doing is, I've already got some here, look, and I'm dragging the tool back.
Is that the twin fine needle, Meryl?
It is.
Okay, that's £3.99, FDP 997. And this means you get your holes equally spaced.
It does. So I drag it and it drops down into the last hole. And we're just making the 1 additional hole. Now always turn your work around, because you'll find that you can use your perforating tool better one way than you can the other. So it makes sense to move your parchment rather than twist your hand round.
And we've got all types of different piercing tools. We've got double ones like Meryl's using. We've got a quad one, which will give you like a square.
That does, yes.
Piercings, yeah.
And then you can cut that and make a cross shape with it, which is really what's known with parchment, the little crosses that makes all the lacy work. And there are actually some templates that do that for you.
If you used a single needle tool to do that, you wouldn't get the spacing accurate.
No.
It would be very uneven and look a bit
would.
shoddy. This gives you precision, accuracy. It's a lovely finish.
Yeah, when I first started it, I'm afraid there was only the ones.
Right.
I'd been doing, not very long, but a little while, when the 2 came in, and oh dear, the edges were a mess. They really were.
They won't be, because you put the pin in the last hole that you've done, so they're all even.
That's right, yeah.
Don't forget, we're here till 6 tonight for Boxing Day. Shorter day than normal. And we're 1 till 7 tomorrow. And then after that, are we back to normal after that? I think we might be.
Nearly there. Nearly there. I've stretched it there. Look, I'm going a little bit too quick and I pulled it so it stretched it, but never mind. There.
Okay.
That's it. Pop your top on, don't leave it off because you'll stab yourself.
Have you done that before?
Oh, dear, yes I have. Right, so I'm now going to use my snips.
Yeah.
And I'm going to undo the little screw on the side to make them wide enough to fit the holes. That's it.
And these snips, they're in the show as well. They are a little bit of money, but you know what? When you see the quality of the way they're manufactured and the accuracy they give you, the fact you can adjust the width of the teeth of the snips is amazing. $29.99, and if you look after them, you'll have them for life.
You will, you will. They are, I'm just going to lift this up a minute. They are very, very accurate and so fine. The edges, the knives, blades. Mm-hmm. If you think these holes are, I'm looking which one I've done now. These holes are less than 1 millimetre in diameter, mm-hmm. and these snips are going in there, and you only want the very, very tip.
Is
just
there a special technique? You're moving your fingers, twisting them.
Yeah. So as you go in and you close in, little twist and pull back. With scissors, we would normally push into your work, because that's how you do it, isn't it? You push along, but not with the parchment. You want to just cut that little bit there. So it's a snip and a pull back.
Quite a few of you are interested in getting these precision snips. Once you've bought them, you've got them for life. They are the difference really between a project looking okay and looking amazing.
Yeah, yeah, and you can tell the people that have got proper snips for the parchment as opposed to ones that have picked up the decoupage snips.
Yeah.
Now, when you've done it, check just by pressing. Don't go and pull. Don't do that and pull it, because you may tear your work. So all you want to do is just
look at the effect you get, though.
Yeah. And this is where the lace work element starts. There's one there that's not cut and I can't find it. There.
There it is. Got it.
Oh, and one down at the bottom there. Where are you?
When you get into a rhythm, so it doesn't take you that long, but the effect you get, that lovely kind of serrated edge around it.
Look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful. It's like a perforation.
It is, yeah.
But again, it's the detail that makes parchment projects like this so special. $29.99 if you want to get the snips. They come in a nice little presentation box in a foam holder as well. Important not to drop them. Don't use them for anything else other than this, yeah?
That's right. Yes, do not cut ordinary card with them. You'll blunt them. And we've got a little top here that goes on. Use that every time when you put them away. Again, that's going to save your snips for
now that colour that you've got as the background, that's in the multi-pack of 100 sheets.
It is in that one.
Look, there it is.
There, yeah.
You do get quite a lot of each colour, but you've predominantly got like a terracotta, kind of orange terracotta. You've then got ivory with different textures. You've then got, this is one of my favourite ones, I just love that cardstock. If you can see the dappled sort of finish to it. I mean, that's almost like the sort of thing you'd expect a certificate to be printed on.
Yes, you would. I was just going to say that's the certificate sort of parchment paper, isn't it?
I love that colour, chartreuse, which is what you're using in this.
Yeah.
And of course, even though they appear quite bold colours, when you put parchment over the top of it, that softens the colour quite dramatically, actually.
It does, it does, yeah. And on here, I've got some of the backing paper as well. I've just got a very fine edge there of the backing paper, so it's just showing through a little bit pink. Right, so let's pop this on. We're going to use the brads to attach it. And I want my one bowl tool, and I want my large poker tool, and of course my tweezers, simply because my hands do not work on little brads anymore. So we pop that in.
So obviously, with parchment
Make
being
bigger hole.
translucent, you'd struggle to use a glue or a tape runner because it would be visible through the parchment. So
That's right.
why not use brads to hold your parchment in? They're decorative and they're really effective. And we've got the brads in the show.
Yeah, and these are just little 3mm brads.
Yeah, they're cute.
So they are there, they're holding the parchment, but they're not taking anything away from all the work you've done.
Now the brads, we've got 12 different colours. They should be £27. Today you can get them, these 3mm brads in all these different colourways, and you're going to get them for £22.99. FZP967. We have also got the spacers which these brads will fit into. I just wanted to mention that because sometimes we forget to. You see these? These are like little jackets. You've got silver tone and you've got gold tone, large and small. And the brads will fit right in the middle of these, so it gives you more of an impact, more of a decorative impact.
That's right.
And we've got those available. They're the, do we call them corner supports? What do we call them?
No, spacer beads.
Spacer beads.
Spacer beads.
Spacer beads, there we are. You get the silver and the gold in the large and the small for £5.99.
I knew I'd seen them somewhere.
There we go.
There, we've got them.
There you go. That's what they look like with the brad in the centre. It just gives them more impact, makes them stand out more, makes them look more floral. So you're going to get 4 packs in total, 2 packs in the large and the small of the silver, and 2 packs in the large and the small of the gold to work with your brads.
Right, so I put pink at the end, and then I've made 2 holes through 2 of the flowers and put a yellow one in. So we've got centre of these flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And you could actually do them on each of the flowers.
Actually, that would look good, wouldn't it?
It would look good, yeah.
How many brads do you get in a pack? Do you know?
You get 40 of each colour.
Oh.
So there's 400 and something brads.
Crikey. Didn't think it was that much. I thought that was the quantity you were going to get. You get 40 of each colourway.
40 of each colour.
For £27. Today, £22.99. So they should keep you happy for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. So you've basically got enough of each colour to do 10 cards if you're putting a brad in each corner.
Mm-hmm. It's decorative and practical.
Yep. Now I'm just using double-sided tape. You could use the tape runners if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I get in a mess with tape runners.
You what, sorry?
I get in a mess with tape runners.
Do you?
Yeah. I've tried and tried, and I just it seems to break off. I don't know if I'm...
The flick of the wrist is to break the tape when you lift it off.
Right.
I think that's what it is.
Right.
That's what I've been told. Anyway.
I just don't have the knack. So I stick to my double-sided tape, which I know what I'm doing with that. Right, so I've got one of the 8x8 cards. They're slightly less than 8x8. The envelope itself is 8x8.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pop this in the centre.
Cards normally have a shelf life for being on the windowsill or something, but a Parchcraft card is destined for a frame.
It is. I have done them in the past for various things and put a frame in as well.
Yeah.
So that as a gift, yeah, so that they can be framed if they want, like special things like birth, anniversaries or weddings.
I'll tell you another thing that Meryl brings us, and it's only an incidental thing, but it's maybe something that you're after. If you struggle to display what you've either made or want to sell, we actually do the acrylic stands.
And I haven't brought any with me at all this time.
We've got some pictures.
Oh, good.
I've got some pictures, I'm sure.
Good.
Now, if you want the acrylic stands, they are in different sizes, I believe. Small, first of all. So the small acrylic stands, I can't remember how many you get.
You get 5 of the small.
OK, 5 of the small.
Yep.
£8.99. They slot together, basically. That's all they
Yep.
do. So you can display things for sale, display things in your home. Maybe you want them for your,
They
big
stand
cards.
about. Do you know, I've never actually measured them.
OK.
Which I should do. I will do.
They're 13
and I'll let you know.
centimetres.
Thank you.
10 centimetres wide, 13 centimetres high. There we go. That's the small ones. Pack of 5, only £8.99. And normally display stands like that are a fortune. If you buy them from like wholesalers or, people that decorate shops and that sort of thing, they can cost a small fortune. Yeah. The stands we have here in the studio, they cost an arm and a leg. But these will do the job for you. These are the medium ones. So these are a little bit bigger, £8.99. You get 4 of them for that price. And they just slot together. EIP 979. And acrylic looks really smart, I think.
It does, yeah. Well, you can't see it, can you, as much? If you've got a wooden one, then that shows, whereas your acrylic...
If your cards are flat on a table, people have got to physically kind of lean over to look at them. If they're stood up like that, like we have the plates here, all on acrylic stands, they're normally a lot more money than what Meryl's asking for today. Yeah. 3 of the large ones, £8.99, MBP 973. Great way of showing off.
And they stand a lovely... So a card like this, which is quite heavy, that would be in one of the large ones, and that would stand really well.
Meryl, you're back with me at 4.
I am.
We're done. New products, though, coming up with Meryl in the 4 o'clock show, different to this. We'll probably remind you of these as well, in case you have just got in and turn the TV on. Next, though, more from Sizzix and Sharon here. Our glass of champagne lady today. She's sparkling that you wouldn't believe. As Boxing Day continues, live on HobbyMaker until 6 o'clock tonight. See you in a couple of minutes.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're going to join me on HobbyMaker this Christmas. I'm going to be there with some amazing Sizzix shows on both Christmas Day and Boxing Day, and we've got some really fun things for you. Christmas Day, we've got some great bargains for you, and then Boxing Day, we've got some mystery bundles. So I hope you can join me this Christmas on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. So you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back to Boxing Day on HobbyMaker. We're live right the way through until 6 o'clock tonight, so a shorter day than normal. Tomorrow we're on air between 1 and 7 with a couple of us here, but we are not short on deals, that's absolutely for sure. Sharon's been here all over Christmas Day and Boxing Day as well. And we have got some incredible deals with Sizzix. Now, one of the main deals we want to kind of really congratulate people for getting in the earlier show was the Big Shot. Now, it may be that you were hoping Santa was going to bring you a new die-cutting machine and embossing machine. Maybe that did or didn't happen. If it didn't happen, we've got a deal on the Big Shot this afternoon, which is absolutely out of this world. It's going to save you £50. Now, this model has hardly changed at all over the years until recently when a new design came out. So this is the original, or one of the original styles of the Big Shot machine. It comes with all its plates that you need to do your die cutting and your embossing, and also it takes Big's dies as well as embossing folders and thin metal dies from different brands. But to get that Big Shot for $89.99. So many of you came in the 1 o'clock show for it this afternoon. To get it today with such a pedigree, with such a heritage, and it's on three-way split pay as well. I mean, the machine that replaced this is aesthetically different, but exactly the same inside. So if you're looking to save money and you're not really bothered whether it's a new design or old design, this is the kind of collector's edition now, really, isn't it?
Kind of is, really, because I guess they'll stop making this one now. We've got the facelift one.
Yeah.
And I should say, the only reason that Sizzix decided to give the machine a little bit of a facelift is because it's been around 20 years, and they thought it'd be nice. But to be perfectly honest with you, the new machine is the same quality machine, it's the same robust machine that we've all known for the last 20 years. Yeah. They've just updated the look slightly.
It's iconic. I mean, if you look in anyone's craft room, if you get access to see pictures online or whatever on YouTube, you look around professional crafters' craft rooms, 9 times out of 10, 99 times out of 100, you'll see a Big Shot machine in there. Why? Because it's regarded as being one of the best in the business. That's why it's lasted so long. The plates last so long. The plate formations are printed on the bottom of the plate, so you're not there scratching your head thinking, what formation do I need to do an embossing folder? What formation do I need to do a Big's die? And also, they're not big plates, so you don't have to worry about storage so much.
No, they're not. They're A5 plates, so this is a good size machine, I think. Probably 90% of the dies you're going to be using will fit on an A5 machine. I keep a Big Shot on my desk all the time, standard size. I only use an A4 machine if I need A4 size, because the bigger the plates, the longer they take to go through your machine. So it always makes sense to use kind of as small as machine as possible in terms of time. But I think this is a machine that will cover you for most crafting. The other thing about the Big Shot is the size of the mouth.
Yes.
Because that's key in that you can use Big dies with this. So if you were using a Big die, you would just sandwich your Big die between the two clear plates, that's it. But I think that's what, for me, that's a big part of the decision in which machine to buy, because I want a machine that's going to cover me for anything I might want to do in the future or I might want to do now. I'm very much a paper crafter. I don't particularly do any sort of soft crafting. I occasionally cut felt and stuff for card making, but I do use Big dies. I use the journal dies, I've got some gift bags, that kind of thing. And I would not buy a machine that I couldn't use a Big die in. No,
and that's why an awful lot of people go for the Big Shot, and especially today, because it should be £139 and 99 pence, I think. Yeah, £139.99. Today, until the stock runs out here, we have got it with a £50 discount. $89.99. OK, the machine itself has had a facelift. Its newer model doesn't quite look like this, but this is the iconic version that's been around for decades, that people the length and breadth of the UK and around the world have had in their craft rooms for a long, long time. They haven't got the frustration of it not working or letting them down. You haven't got the frustration, like Sharon was saying, of realising that you can't use a certain die in it. You see a big die that's on sale, I think, oh, I want to do that, I want to make that journal with that die. This will take it. Other machines that have got thinner mouths won't. So you can pay an awful lot more than $89.99 for the machines that don't take big dies. Why not go for this today when you can buy the machine that takes thin metal dies from all the companies and the big dies as well, and you can use it for your embossing folders, 3D, 2D embossing folders, and it's under £90. It's a £50 saving. And if you've got any of the pin badges with discount codes that you've not used yet, put it towards that, put it towards anything in the show and get that extra 20% discount. And if you've got a HobbyMaker gift card that someone very kindly gave you yesterday, maybe that's what you want to either part pay or get on that gift card, while it's £50 cheaper than it should be.
It's a great chance to get it. I mean, you are basically getting an industry-leading machine at a really affordable price, just because we've brought out a slightly newer version.
Yeah.
So it's a ridiculous bargain for a machine that we've all been happily using for 20 years.
Yeah.
And will be using for 20 years to come, I'm sure.
I mean, I don't use the word iconic lightly, but it is an iconic machine.
It is. I mean, I was horrified when they said they were going to facelift it, because I thought, no, don't mess with my Big Shot. It's fantastic. And the tweaks they have made to the new machine are fantastic. But it's a Big Shot at the end of the day, and it's something that we all know and love. There are over 2 million Big Shots out in the world, so that kind of tells you the name it's got for itself.
I mean, the analogy I'm coming up with here is if you had the opportunity of buying, say you're buying a new car, if only. But if you're buying a new car and you have the opportunity of saving maybe £1,000 by buying that one that was the previous looking model, or you can pay £1,000 more for the new looking model, would you want to save the £1,000? The chassis is the same, the power's the same, the car's the same. It's just had a tweak on the headlights, which just had something like that.
Yeah,
it's the same analogy.
That.
You're saving £50, but getting a machine that's hopefully going to last you decades and decades. Under £90 for a Big Shot is ridiculous. Loads of you coming through. Carol in Conwy, Crafter, brand new Crafter. Elaine in Lincolnshire, Kay in Leicestershire. I mean, don't take our word for it. Message in. If you've got a Big Shot, maybe this machine, what do you like about it? Why should people watching us this afternoon buy this machine? Tell us. We'd like to pass on your messages to everyone. If you just want to say hi and send us a message, please do feel free. We're live until 6 o'clock tonight, and you can do that on the website, you can do it on the app, and you can also email it in as well if you want to too. But honestly, if you want a machine that every time you use it, you just have confidence knowing it's going to do what you want to do, that machine is there. Sharon would not own one, and she wouldn't use it day in, day out if it wasn't good, because Sharon only has what she considers to be the best. And, you know, she loves her style in a craft room, gets everything in the right place. It looks stylish, but above all, it works and it's quality.
I think Sizzix have been around in the craft world since the beginning, really. The parent company to Sizzix have been around since 1977. So they know what they're doing, and Sizzix have built their whole reputation on their machines and also on the quality of all of their products. I think everyone, you know, you speak to any demonstrator that comes in here and they all love Sizzix, they all know the brand really well.
They all have the machine.
They all have the machine. I know I've worked for other companies. Any company making dies usually test them in a Big Shot, because it's considered the sort of go-to for most crafters and the most popular machine out there. So it's just one of those names, really. Okay. You're buying the top.
Now, if you're a brand new crafter and you're thinking, I don't know what that machine does. What's die cutting? I don't really understand what the whole thing is. Basically, if you've got the machine, you then need some dies to put through it. So what we've got for you here are 3 bundles of Sizzix dies today at sale prices. I say dies, it's a combination of, the first one we're going to go to is not dies, actually. The first one we're going to go to, stamps, stencils and embossing folder. Okay, so let me just show you these 4. So these aren't dies yet. The next sets that we're going to come on to are. So here you've got your layering stencils. So this is going to give you a beautiful love heart, but because there's different layers, you can use different coloured inks, which will be really tricky to do, virtually impossible to do if it was just a single stencil. You get yourself in a right pickle. So that's why you have 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. You get this. You can get another one, which is slightly different size, but again, it's a 4 stencil layering system. So you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Again, these are cascading and tumbling love hearts, great for Valentine's, which is only a couple of months away now, wishing the year away already. But look, you do them in different shades of pink and red, and they look like hearts that are confetti. Beautiful. Then we're going to give you, for a deal, the 3D embossing folder, which is this one. Mark Making Hearts is what this one's called. I hope you can see the image on there. Okay. But that's, again, a beautiful 3D embossing folder with love hearts.
Really
right through it.
detailed, that one, and it's 3D, so it's a lovely deep impression.
And then you can get a stamp set as well, which are these beautiful little hedgehogs sending hedge hugs, is what the sentiment says there.
Really
now,
adorable, and they are layering.
Yes.
So that solid black stamp will give you your colour. So
Yeah.
you stamp that in, say, light brown. You can stamp the outline of the hedgehog on top, and it saves you colouring in.
Now, this we launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you were out at lunch or something like that, or not able to watch the TV, you can still get this. $29.99 is your discounted price. You've got there $61.96 worth of product. It's a sale. We all want bargains, especially just after Christmas. Maybe you got given a HobbyMaker gift card, you got given some money, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to spend it on HobbyMaker and get some fantastic end-of-year deals. This is a deal from Sizzix that is exceptional, saving you over £30, costing you less than £30, and to get 2 sets of layering stencils and the embossing folder and the sending hedgehogs stamps as well for $29.99 is an absolute bargain. Karen in Merseyside's in, Denise in Devon, and many more of you coming through on the phones and on the website as well. Pop those back up there for a second. Now, this is a love kind of theme to the first few collections we've got from Sizzix today. So over here, if I grab these and bring them over, that's at the end, this one here, yeah? Yeah, this one. OK, let's grab this and I'll show it to you. Now, this is a better than half price deal on this one as well. Here we are. Let's have a look at this. Now, you've got the combination of Sizzix and Tim Holtz. That, to me, is a marriage in heaven.
Yes, that's the biggest name in the craft world, I would argue.
Yep.
This is a clever set because you might think, well, they all look the same. You've got nesting sets here, but you've got 5 sets of the same nesting sets.
Right.
And the idea behind that is quite often you might want to be cutting 5 or more at a time.
So if you have to do one,
you
5 times
have to
over.
run that one die through 5 or 10 times,
Yeah.
whatever. So it's all about time saving because these are dies that you might be using to create pattern backgrounds or mats and layers, and you can run through as many as you need.
OK,
hopefully in one pass.
That's included. You get 25 dies. There's 5 dies for each of the hearts, and they make like pyramid style. Then you've got this combination, which is the Love Notes. Now, there's an embossing folder in there, a small one,
Yeah,
and the others are dies.
And then some dies. This set is designed, it will fit through the little sidekick machine.
OK.
So if you've got that, it will work with that. But obviously it will work through any of your machines.
Including the big chop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Most machines are bigger than the sidekick.
Absolutely. Then you've got 16 dies in this. Now, this is a colorise. Tell us what a colorise is.
This is a concept that Tim came up with, and it's very clever. It's almost like painting by numbers with dies.
Right.
And what Tim has done is you get a 3D look and shading with coloured cardstock, and the dies help you. So etched on the back of your dies, if you're familiar with Sizzix, yeah, you can take them out. If you're familiar with Sizzix dies, you know that they actually have Sizzix etched on the back and the product number.
Yeah.
These ones are also etched to guide you in putting them together. So you will have a die that says red 1, another one that says red 2, and the idea is you pick different shades of red.
Okay.
Usually starting with darkest red 1, slightly lighter red 2, and working your way up. Obviously you can do different colours, but it just gives you a guide to how to put them together and what order to put them in. The other thing to mention is if you go to the Sizzix website, there is a hub for Colorise, and there are little animated videos on all of the Colorise sets where it literally shows you how to put them all together.
And when you use your Sizzix cardstock or whatever other coloured cardstock you've got and you follow the instructions, you end up with that lovely kind of a Cupid's arrow heart effect, which is really lovely. Beautifully layered. So that's a colorised die. So the same principle applies to this as well. This has got an incredible 24 dies in here. It's called True Love Colorise, and it's your chance to make your own card out of a box of heart-shaped chocolates.
It's a beautiful one, that one. I think the detail in it, when you think that's all just cardstock, it's very impressive.
So the dies do the work, but it's like you say painting by numbers, but by using Sizzix cardstock and the dies in that, and you make some amazing three-dimensional projects. So the whole set, all sets of these should be £86.96, but because it's Boxing Day today and a bank holiday, you've got them better than half price. The whole 4 sets. I mean, the next major thing after New Year is Halloween. No, it isn't. It's Valentine's Day. It's not Halloween.
Even in our world, it's not quite Halloween
I am
yet.
way ahead of myself. Next thing after New Year is Valentine's Day on the 14th. So $39.99, under £40, saving you in the region of £47 off the price. Very nice. So that's a bundle you might want to put into your basket and check out. Wendy in Hampshire's done just that. Brand new crafter coming through on the phones as well. And then one of the most popular sets that we had in the first show is over here. Now this...
Yes, you're all loving these.
Yeah.
These are a collection designed by one of the Sizzix in-house designers, actually, Jen Long. She's worked in our California office. She's worked for Sizzix for years. And her surname's Long. So these are fold-alongs. And over the years, she's brought out many of these, actually. And we've got a nice little collection for you today. So we've got a rainbow.
Now, you can see on the packaging at the front just how they will look. Obviously, if I turn them around, you can see that the die has done all the hard work for you. Even the scoring lines, the die puts in. The cutting lines, obviously, the die cuts. And then they basically make your card blanks in exactly the right shape and size, so everything folds together neatly and accurately. So you're going to get the rainbow set. You're also going to get this fantastic, this is called a card label fold along, which is what Sharon was using in the 1 o'clock show.
Yeah,
actually.
we did make a card earlier with it.
And you get this one, which is the bell jar as well. So all 3 sets should be £50.97. $27.99, so less than £10 a set to make really unusual cards that will, I'm sure, fly off your stall if you sell them. Will be really appreciated to family and friends if you just gift them. But the rainbow in its own right, I mean, that stands for so much.
It does. And what I love about these, I absolutely am useless with anything to do with measuring, anything to do with maths. I always avoid it. How many times have you made a gatefold card, went to fold it in, and it either overlaps slightly or there's a gap?
It's a bit wonky.
Yeah, it's quite hard to do it precisely. Whereas, of course, when you're using dies, there's no room for error.
No.
It's going to be perfect.
Now, the card label die set, that's what Sharon was using at the end of the 1 o'clock show. We got to the end of the show before Sharon actually had a chance to finish it.
Yes, I have put it together.
We pick up where we've left off.
Well, I did finish it, actually.
Oh, you did?
I only had to stick the flowers on, so I did that. But I thought we can have a look at how it looks. So the beauty of this, and I did just quickly cut one, in case you missed the earlier show, I can explain to you how these work. So the idea is you're going to cut it twice. For this particular one, if we get time, I'll demo the rainbow one as well, because that's slightly different. But all I had to do was cut this twice. Your score lines are there. You just fold it. And then you just stick one on top of the other. So this doubles up in terms of giving you some rigidity to your card base. And then if you look at that gatefold, it is perfect. Mm-hmm. And then in the set, you've got these lovely frames, which you would stick to just one side of the opening so that it gives you this lovely gatefold card. You could also put the mats and layers in the centre if you want to
and like you said, the fact that you've got the accuracy, when it folds together, everything meets, there's no gaps, there's no wonky lines.
Yeah, it's perfect. And the way this particular one doubles over as well gives you a really nice sturdy card. Really quick and easy, but if you're selling cards, these are the ones that you can charge more for because they're just a bit different, aren't they?
Sure. OK, well, if you want these sets, remember, you're going to get all 3 of them, and they are a little bit different. The bell jar, the rainbow, I think, is particularly lovely. Lots of people love rainbows, you know, Myth and Magic, also NHS, Pride, all that sort of thing. The rainbow stands for so much. And to have a perfect folded card like that would be perfect in a rainbow. And then the other one, of course, is the label shape. All 3 sets, I put them up, and you can see them glaring. Let me just move them a little bit for you. There we go. All 3 sets for under 30 quid. So that's less than £10 a set, which is pretty amazing. You could sell a card like that for £3.50 easily.
Oh, easily, yeah. And it looks more complicated than it is.
Yeah.
Because to actually make them takes seconds, but everyone will think you've done all sorts of cutting out, measuring and scoring. Well,
lots of you coming through for it. I know you're going to make a rainbow folding card
show you,
now.
Yeah, I thought I'll show you how that one works because it's slightly different.
Can I just mention quickly, though, that the Big Shot is proving very, very popular. We're going to use that in the demo, obviously. This is the one that you can own, the one that's on the counter. This is the one that is probably the most famous globally. It takes big dies, it takes thin metal dies, it takes 2D and 3D embossing folders. It can take, I think, the glimmer machine for foiling and also the letterpress machine for letterpressing.
Yes, it can.
Yeah. So it really is a machine that ticks all the boxes. Why buy a machine that you're restricted to what it can do when you can buy a machine today that does all of that at a £50 reduction? The only reason this is reduced is it's been superseded by a new looking machine. But it's exactly the same inside as the new machine. It's just had a facelift. So if you're not bothered about that and you're thinking, I just want a machine that does a job, you know, it's going to be out in your craft room all the time. It's next to Sharon when she's in her craft room 24/7, and it's the one you use the most out of all of the machines you've got.
Yeah, it is. It's my go-to because most of the dies, size-wise, I use will fit through this. I personally prefer a manual machine. I use my switch if I need A4, but day to day, I like the speed of a manual machine.
Now remember, the lovely thing about HobbyMaker is that you can get in touch with us and we can see your messages and put them out on the TV. And we're live this afternoon on Boxing Day, so please do get in touch. This is a lovely one that's coming from Gillian in Conwy. Hi, Dave and Sharon. Just to say that the Sizzix die machine is such a good machine. Cuts like a dream. Merry Christmas to you all, Jill in Conwy. And to you, Jill. Thank you ever so much for that testimonial. Jane in Renfrewshire as well. Hi, Jane. Good afternoon. Happy Christmas to everyone. Hi, David and Sharon. What's not to like about the Big Shot? All Sizzix machines do it all from the old Rep 1 up to the Pro 12x12 from Jane in Renfrewshire. Yeah, you cannot, I don't think, go wrong with a Sizzix Big Shot machine. It's just whether you want to spend more for a newer model or get a £50 reduction on getting its predecessor, which is a collectible now. It's an iconic collectible, won't be being made anymore.
You're getting a huge saving just because we've brought out a facelift.
And the plates are still the same. The accessories are still the same. The inside of the machine is exactly the same. So you're getting the same Sizzix quality, but a chance to save £50 on it this afternoon. And we'll get it delivered to your door. It's all in our warehouse. So the warehouse will be back in on Monday, I think. And it will be sent out then. OK, FV1S89. Now, we're being asked about plates. All the plates come with it.
Yes.
Another thing I love about Sizzix, Sharon, is the fact that all the formations are printed on the plates.
They are, yes. All your sandwiches are explained on the plates and platform, so you don't have to worry about looking for a manual, or, you know, if you haven't used your machine for a while and you forget. So when you look at the combination you've got as well, it's also very simple because you've got this base platform, which is the big thick one. So if you were using embossing folders, you're probably going to be using this platform and either one or two of your clear plates. If you're using 2D, the thinner embossing folders, you're going to use both clear plates and put your embossing folder in the middle.
Now, if you've had your machine for a while, you will at some point have to change the cutting plates. That's the nature of the beast. You will have to change them for a long time. We did get a question later on from Karen asking how much are the replacement plates. Well, I've got good news, Karen. They're only £13.50 for two brand new clear cutting plates. So even if after a year, 18 months, 2 years, you need to replace them, because they do go through an awful lot of wear and tear.
They do. It's funny. I read in all the crafting forums, people really don't like buying new plates, even though they're only 13.
Well, it's like changing your tyres on your car. You hate doing it, but
and
you have to do it.
And it does make me laugh at the lengths people go to, like putting them in the dishwasher, warming them up, trying to flatten them. I think, just buy some new ones. They're only £13. If you've had a year's use out of them...
Yeah, but some of the other makes are a lot more money than that.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, they are. And, you know, it's how the machine works. These are designed to get bashed up and scratched, and eventually you'll need to replace them. You'll know when they need replacing because your dies aren't cutting quite perfectly, or you're getting lots of... kind of scratches on marks on your cardstock. It's like saying how long is a piece of string, because obviously it depends how often you die cut. I probably replace mine about once a month because I'm die cutting all day, every day. But I know most crafters will go over a year before needing to replace them.
Now, they are in stock. Sometimes they're not. They are in stock at the moment. They are this size for the A5 Big Shot machine. So if you want an extra pair, £13.50. Lots of you coming through for these right now. Even if you don't need them now, but you know you're going to need them, say, in 2 months' time. We may not have stock then. These are, again, in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away.
Something we don't always have in stock. The other thing to mention is these cutting plates that we've just been looking at there, they're the same for the new machine. So if you have bought the newer one, they're the same. So it doesn't matter whether you've got the original Big Shot or the new facelift one. It's the same plates.
Wow, we're busy for these. Half the stock gone. I'd love to know, if you're buying new plates for your Big Shot machine, when did you buy your machine? How long has it been since you first bought your machine that you now have to replace the plates? I bet it was months,
quite a nice
if not
time
years.
to replace your plates now, isn't it? Beginning
New
of
year.
the new year. New year, new plates.
Yeah, why not? OK, we're getting very low in stock on those, so please do stock up. Go for a couple of pairs if you want to, just so you've got a spare pair there. There's one left, one pair left at $13.50. ST1S13. OK, on to demo then. Can we demo the rainbow card? Is that
Yeah,
right?
I thought I'll show you how to put it together. We won't do all the decorating because obviously I'll show you how to do that, but I'm not going to do the full cards because it's more about how these work.
OK.
So in the earlier show, I showed you the card label one and explained that you cut it twice, overlap them. With the rainbow and the bell jar is the same. It's slightly different in that you are going to need, this is only one half of it, but instead of cutting this twice, what you're going to do is take an A5 sheet of card, fold it in half, and then you're going to line this up on the edge. The bell jar's the same principle.
And can I just say, I think the picture we have on our website is incorrect. What we're showing you in the studio is correct. If you go for the set of 3, you're not going to get the numbers, which I think is what's on the website. You're going to get the bell jar, you're going to get the rainbow, and you're also going to get the label shape as well, OK?
Yes.
So those 3 are correct. The website, I believe, is incorrect, so apologies. That's what you'll receive for $27.99, and it's in the sale. It's basically £23 less, isn't it? Yeah, £23 off.
It's a great price. Now, all of these instructions are actually printed on the packaging. So it shows you here, fold a piece of card in half. And then if you look at the die, you can see there's no cutting edge here.
No.
So this goes up against the edge of your card where the fold is. And this is a cutting piece. It's going to cut a little slot out in the centre.
OK.
So all you need to do is line this up against the fold, and you can kind of feel that you're butted up nicely against the edge, and then tape it down, because obviously you don't want it moving.
No.
You want it nice and straight. And then because I've used an A5 sheet here, I can just trim off the excess, because this will go through my machine easier, lengthwise. And because I'm cutting through 2 layers here of cards, I would run this through and then run it back again, because obviously you're going to have to cut through 2 sheets of card. I'm using the Sizzix cardstock, which is 216 GSM, so it's quite heavyweight. So I want to make sure I go through both layers.
Another thing about the Big Shot, I've just remembered to tell you, is look how easy Sharon is doing that.
Yes,
the
for
gearing
a manual
on it.
machine, and that's through 2 layers.
The gearing on the machine makes it so easy to turn the handle. So that's been a problem with you for other manual machines. Don't let that put you off. It really does cut the mustard with minimum effort on your part.
So I can take this off the die, and we now have our card base in one go. So the bell jar is the same principle as this one. So very simple to put together. So that is going to be my card shape. And then I'm not going to assemble all of it. I will show you how it works. I am going to just die cut one more piece though to show you, because it's kind of explains what's going on here.
Okay.
So you've got this little oval, and I'm going to cut that from a darker blue and run that through.
By the way, Sharon's here again at 5 o'clock tonight with a HEMI special. If you love your paints and your HEMI paints, we've got acrylic paints at the lowest ever price.
Yes.
5 o'clock.
More bargains. It's all about the bargains
Absolutely
today, isn't it?
is, yeah.
So your score lines have already been done. So you can fold along. If you've got a bone folder, you probably want to sort of reinforce them. This back panel, although it's got a fold in it, because that's where we started, you actually don't want a fold in it, so don't reinforce that one, because that's actually going to be flat. And then obviously you've gone through 2 layers here, so you'll find your score lines on what was the bottom piece are a little bit fainter. So just make sure you're sort of eyeballing it to see that you're that you're sort of...
I suppose it doesn't have to be a rainbow either. It's an archway.
It's an archway. You could do all sorts with this, really. So that now gives me my rainbow card.
Yeah.
And it folds like that. Opens out. And if you look at this centrepiece, there's kind of a little top and bottom notch. And your oval tucks in, which is really sweet.
Oh, I like that.
Like so. Then, to create the rainbow, I'm not going to do all the die cutting because it'll take too long.
That could even be a hobbit house.
Could be all sorts, couldn't it? Yeah, it does look like a little...
Yeah.
So for the rainbow, you've got pieces that will obviously fit perfectly. And you would do, obviously coming in, layer them up with different colours. You've then got little clouds, one for each side, to go at the bottom. And then if you want to decorate that centre oval with some stars, you've got some little stars there. If I flip it over, I can show you the packaging. So...
Oh, that is just so cheerful to see a rainbow like that, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? So the bell jar has got the same principle in terms of assembly.
Yeah.
So I think both are really easy to do. So out of the 3 sets, 2 of them work like this. The label one, you just cut it twice and layer them. So all 3 of them making interactive cards really, really quick and simple, no measuring.
No. And remember, the deal on them today is exceptional. They should be just under or just over £50, £50.97. They're £27.99 today for all 3 of them. Just think how many cards you can make, how much you could sell your cards for if you do sell them, but how useful they'll be as dies to have. And if you've maybe got given a die cutting machine at Christmas and you're thinking, right, OK, and now I've got to buy some dies to go with it so I can use the machine. The shows like this with Sizzix are getting it right in at the top, but at sale prices. That's the deal. That's the difference. I'd not seen those dies until today.
They're really clever.
Yeah.
You know, if you're like me and you find measuring anything...
I don't think many crafters do like measuring. Everyone I work with here...
Do you know, some people love it, and I tell you who loves it and who is absolutely amazing at it is Hazel from Studio Light.
Right, yes.
She makes all her own storage boxes. She does all sorts of stuff. And she's just got the brain where she can calculate things.
I remember that.
I absolutely don't.
Well, the dies do all the hard work for you, which is fantastic. So that's it. All 3, again, for that price of just £27.99. KOXC34. Now, we've also got some adhesives in the show, and Sharon was explaining this glue. This is a quick grab glue, isn't it, this one?
It is. The best way to describe it actually is if you've ever used Glossy Accents, Glossy Accents is actually a really strong glue. I know we always think of it for doing highlights and, you know, like enamel dot look, but actually it's a really strong adhesive, and this is kind of similar. So it's going to be great for things where you want a quick grab and a strong grab.
Yeah.
So I tend to use this if I'm using heavy embellishments, like maybe if I'm sticking chipboard onto a journal cover,
right, or
a metal embellishment onto a journal cover, or if I'm doing something construction where I don't want to have to hold it for too long, like if I'm making a box. And I only want to hold it for a few seconds before it grabs.
We've got 1 bottle left. That's it. Wow, this was busy earlier on. £6.99 if you want that bottle. We have the adhesive roller, or tape runner. This is half the stock gone. You've actually got 10 metres of adhesive on here. And again, maybe like me, you didn't realise that Sizzix did their own tape runners. They do. And it is a great bargain price today. It's only £2.99. I know in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, lots of you are multi-ordering. Feel free, if you weren't watching then, to have as many of these as you like. It should last you a long time. 10 metres for that price is really good. And the width of it is 8 mil, and it's a really strong permanent adhesive. It's not a dotty tape runner, it's a straight adhesive tape runner. EC1S04, £2.99. And then the other thing we've got at a great sale price today is the foam tape. We have got single figure stock of this as well. This is 5 metres long, 12 millimetres wide. It's not been this price since July if you want it. And as Sharon, back in May, sorry, even earlier, May. £2.99, and this is terrible with your fingers.
It is, and that for me is game changing because there's nothing worse than having your scissors all gunked up with adhesive and then you have to clean them. you can tear this to the exact size, and it's a really good strong foam tape as well. So, but for me, it's the fact that I don't have to use scissors with it. That's
sold out, just gone. See, saving £1.50 a roll. Lots of you are buying 3s, 4s, 5s earlier. Okay, we're going to take a short little break at this point. We'll be back in a second with more inspiration, and we'll have more demos. And don't forget, grab that big shot while you've got it at a £50 saving. See you after this, live on Boxing Day.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back on Boxing Day Live. Hope you had a lovely day yesterday. Thank you for tuning in today, and thank you for tuning in if you tuned in yesterday when we were live with Nigel as the Nutcracker.
As the Nutcracker.
I did see a bit of it. It did make me laugh. Yeah, we're live until 6 tonight, so different hours this evening. Tomorrow we're live until 7, so we're live from 1 until 7. These are the bank holiday and the holiday times of broadcast this week. So Wednesday, we're 1 until 8 p.m, the 31st. Saturday, we're 1 till 7, which is tomorrow. And then we're back to normal on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And then today, we're on till 6. An extra afternoon hour, because normally we change shifts at 5 o'clock, do 1 till 5 and then 5 till 9. But today, it's me for 5 hours and Sharon for 3 of them.
Yes.
And Meryl for the other 2. Right, now, lots of excitement about the Big Shot machine, mainly the price. Obviously, it's exciting to have a machine that you can really trust and has got such a pedigree.
Definitely. And this particular version of the Big Shot has been around for 20 years.
Yeah.
So it's a tried and trusted machine. I know lots of you have still got machines that you did buy when it first came out 20 years ago. I know I've got the black and pink version that I think is about 15 years old still.
Well, the testimonials from you lovely lot today, you know, messaging in, I'm sure there's lots going on in your family and at home and stuff like that, but you're finding time to message in to say, yeah, I love it, it's the best machine, all that sort of thing. Have we got any testimonials we can put on again, Georgina? We'll find some for you. Jane in Renfrewshire. Hi, Jane. She says, hi, Dave and Sharon. What's not to like about the Big Shot? All Sizzix machines do it all. I've got them all from the Reb one up to the new one. Yeah, probably the 12x12, yeah, the Pro.
The 12x12 Pro is really rare these days because it was discontinued quite a few years ago.
Was it?
Have you ever seen it, Dave?
Yeah.
It's like...
It's huge.
It's a huge machine.
Yeah.
Far bigger than... And that's why we discontinued it, because it was far bigger than most people would ever need.
Well, thank you, Jane, for that. Gillian in Conway, as well as also said to us, hi Dave and Sharon, just to say the Sizzix die machine is such a good machine, cuts like a dream. Merry Christmas to you all from Jill. Absolutely to you and yours as well, Jill. Yeah, lots of you coming through for it today. It should be $139.99, and to be honest with you, if it was in stores, it was on a shelf for $139.99, people wouldn't think twice about spending that sort of money on it because it's got the heritage, it's got the reputation. People talk, you know, crafters talk to each other. What machine have you got? What machine have you got? Mine's just broken. Oh, you should get a Big Shot. That's what we hear all the time.
You do, and look in any of the craft forums, you know, it's a question that people regularly ask. What machine do you recommend? And I love those forums because 90% of the comments will always be people saying Big Shot every time, and it's people that have tried all sorts of different machines.
Yeah.
And the Big Shot always comes out on top in terms of reliability. There are over 2 million of them out there. That sort of speaks for itself.
That's a lot.
The reputation of Sizzix. Sizzix have a great customer service. You get a good warranty with the Sizzix machines as well. So all round, it's kind of an industry leader.
And we're having questions in as well. Any questions, feel free to message in. We're live until 6. You can answer any questions that you may have. One's come through from Jeanette in Cheshire. Hi, Jeanette. Afternoon. She says, is this the machine that has the handle that goes underneath? Thanks. No.
That's the new machine.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why you're getting this one at such a ridiculous price.
Yes.
Because the new facelift machine has got a couple of tweaks, really. The main one being that the handle fits underneath. This one doesn't, but you're getting a massive saving compared to that new machine. So it's way up. Look at the different prices and weigh up whether that's really a massive feature for you or whether you'd rather save some money.
At the end of the day, you want the machine to do the job. Both machines, the new version and this version, will do equally the job you want it to do. And remember, this is the thing, it's going to take thin metal dies from Sizzix, but any other brand of thin metal die will go through there as well. Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, doesn't matter. Big dies, there are very few machines, only a few machines that will take the big cartridge dies. This one will. Absolutely it will. So not only have you now kind of doubled the potential of what you can use the machine for, if you haven't got any big dies at the moment, when you see one in a sale in a week or two's time, you think, oh, I can use that. I've got a Sizzix Big Shot. But then also 3D embossing folders, 2D embossing folders, letterpress plates, they will go through there. The glimmer foiling machine system will go through there as well because it has the wider mouth.
Because it's got the opening.
But so many other machines that have got thinner mouths, that's a cross.
No.
Can't do that. This one can.
It can. And if you were lucky enough to get one of the mystery boxes earlier, there's a big die in your mystery box.
Yes.
So if you've ordered that and don't have a machine that you can use a big die with, it might be a good opportunity to get a machine as well.
And also we're finding a lot of people today maybe were given money to spend at HobbyMaker, or were even better given a HobbyMaker gift card, the virtual ones or the plastic ones. How much have you got to spend? Do you want to spend it on a Big Shot machine and save 50 quid into the bargain? And if you've got any of the discount codes from our pin badges with Santa Scott that we did a few weeks ago, you can use that and redeem another 20% off that price already. If it's sat there, the pin badge, and you've forgotten all about it and you're thinking, hang on a minute, $89.99 less 20% off that, that's another 18 quid coming off. Hey, thank you very much. That's what the discount code is there for you. Now, Michelle has messaged in. Michelle, good afternoon. Michelle in Kent says, hi, Sharon and Dave. I have the Big Shot and find that I use this all the time. Great for using in power cuts too. Have a great new year, all at HobbyMaker. Absolutely, Michelle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's key. I mean, I personally prefer a manual machine. I know Pete's the same.
Right.
Everyone's different. But Pete and I like the speed, because if you're using an electric machine, you feed your plates in, you've got to, I mean, the switch is pretty fast, I will say, but it's not as fast as me going like that.
Yeah, okay.
And when I'm die cutting all day, it's the speed for me. I find the size of this one perfect, but I do prefer a manual. And you mentioned earlier when you saw me die cutting through both of those layers of card, this is not a hard machine to crank.
No.
Compared to others I've used, it's quite easy to put your dies through.
Now, another thing that ticks the box for me is how easy Sizzix make it to know what plate formulations you need. Some you feel like you need to go to night school to learn which plate you put where and what.
Yeah, and some machines have all sorts of magnetic shims and A plate, B plate, C plate. So many configurations. It's very simple with a Sizzix machine, and that's what I love. So I'll run you through that actually, because then you can see quite how simple it is to do all the things and all of the different things you can use with it. Now, I haven't got a big die here, but I'll start with the big die. So if you're using a big die, obviously they're quite thick. All you need to do with a big die is put a cutting plate down, put your die face up, put some card, fabric, leather, whatever on top, another clear plate on top, run it through. So your sandwich for a Bigs is basically the two clear plates. So you've only got two other plates, so it's really not that complicated.
And you don't have to store much?
No, absolutely. And of course, they all sit on the machine when you're not using them. So in terms of storage, the footprint's quite small as well. So with the machine, you get this, they call it the standard platform. I always call it the base plate. So the standard platform and then the thin die adapter. If you're cutting thin metal dies, which I'm guessing is probably the majority of the time what you're going to be using, you're going to use this with your thin die adapter on top, one cutting plate, then let's grab a thin die.
Yeah.
I've got one of these hearts from this set that we've got. Let me open this up. Let's just cut a heart from here. So just grab a bit of cardstock. So you're going to put cutting plate. It shows you on the plates to put your die face up and then your card on top. It actually doesn't matter which way round you do it.
Okay.
You will get slightly better pressure doing it as it shows you on there. But the downside is you can't see your die.
Right.
So I tend to do it the other way around, unless it's a really intricate die that I feel I need that little extra pressure, because I like to get the most out of my card. I'd rather be able to put this right up to the edge and get as many out of one sheet of card.
Makes sense.
So I know it's a question that gets asked a lot, which way round. It actually doesn't matter.
Look at that plate formation compared to some other machines.
How easy is that?
Some of them are big, they're bulky, they're heavy, the plates warp very quickly. None of that happens with a Big Shot. Yes, you will need to change your plates eventually after a relatively long period of time because they're going through an awful lot. But it won't be for months, if not years.
No. And look how easily this is going through. You know, I'm not hanging on to the machine.
No, it's not slipping and sliding all over the place.
No.
It's got good grip feet.
The machine itself has got quite a good sort of centre of gravity. The metal rollers in here are obviously quite heavy. So although it's portable in that you've got a handle and you can move it around quite easily, it's not light. It's got a good weight to it.
You wouldn't want it to be. I'd be worried if it was.
There's nothing more infuriating than using a machine that you've also got to hold the machine in place as well as wind it through. The machine doesn't move while you wind it through. So that is a thin metal die. So that's how easy that is. And of course, with an A5 machine, if you're cutting, you know, these kinds of dies, you're actually going to be able to do a whole load in one go. And then embossing folders. Now, embossing folders is where it gets, there's two different options basically, because we've got different types of embossing folders these days. And again, the instructions are on your base platform.
So you get a 2D embossing folder and a 3D embossing folder. More and more and more embossing folders are three-dimensional.
Yeah, most companies are sort of 3Ds that are more recent technology. And Sizzix call their embossing folders textured impressions, so it'll say that on the plate. And if you are using 3D, it tells you on the plate, you just need this grey platform, then your embossing folder, then one clear plate. So let's do that. Let's grab a scrap of card. I've got all sorts of bits of card here. Let's just clear a bit. Pop that in. So this is a 3D, so it tells me I need just the grey platform, one clear plate on top. Another problem, this is quite nice actually, we've got a little bit of time to explain to you things that people do wrong.
Yeah.
I quite often see people say they struggle to get an embossing folder to go through the machine. It's because they're putting it right at the front. And if you think about it, your rollers have got to grab this. If you put your embossing folder there, that's suddenly very thick. If you're just a little bit back, suddenly that's much thinner.
Makes sense.
So make sure your embossing folder is slightly angled if you've got the space to, and not right at the front. Then run it through. If you've been having trouble with embossing folders, that's what you're doing wrong.
And I'm just wondering how many of you have stumbled across HobbyMaker because you're off at the moment, you've got a bit of time. Maybe someone gave you a HobbyMaker gift voucher. And you're thinking, do you know what, I like the idea of this, to get a Big Shot machine. Do your own research online. Just Google, if you want to, or any search engine, Big Shot reviews, and see from a global sales perspective what people say about the Big Shot. I've never seen a bad review.
No, I haven't. And I've worked for Sizzix for 9 years, but before that, I've always used Sizzix machines.
Yeah.
2D folders are just textured impressions because they were just called embossing folders back then before we had 3D. It tells me grey platform, this one, and then sandwiched between two plates. So you pop your cardstock in your 2D folder, and then you're going to use both cutting plates. Pop that through, and that's your 2D. I will mention, while I've got a little bit of time to do that, Embossing folders from different companies do tend to vary a little.
Right.
For example, Spellbinders. Spellbinders embossing folders, I find, are kind of somewhere in between the Sizzix 3D and a 2D.
Right.
They're a little bit thinner than a 3D. But you've got the capability here to just adjust slightly. So if you've got a 3D folder and with one plate you're finding it's not quite got enough pressure, you can put your thin die adapter back in on one plate and you'll find that's perfect for most other brand embossing folders.
Perfect. But above all, it's a machine that has got total versatility and reliability.
Yes.
And it's got a pedigree and it's got a history of reliability and value for money. And the deal today, just in case you just got in, is you've got a £50 saving, purely because this is the previous model of the Big Shot. Does that matter? It's only aesthetically changed. The jacket to the machine has changed on the newer model, which is £139.99, but the inside is exactly the same. So the longevity, the reliability and the pressure and what you'll get from the Big Shot is exactly identical to the new model. It just looks different. And you save 50 quid. I'd rather do that. I used that analogy earlier on. If you've got a chance to get a new car, maybe that's a previous model, there's a few, maybe a light different or something just ever so slightly different, and you can save £1,000 or pay £1,000 more for the newer model that's got a slightly different shaped light. What would you rather do? Save the £1,000? So it's the same with this, isn't it?
It is the same, yeah. I mean, it's lovely that we've got a nice new version.
Yeah.
But in my mind, it means you're getting a really, really good deal on the old one for no reason whatsoever, really.
And remember, the stock on the older machine, I say old, it's a brand new machine, older style. The stock on that, when that goes, there'll become a time where that is it. They're not in production anymore because they're producing the new ones. So you're getting something quite kind of collectible and iconic, I think.
Yeah, I'm glad I've got quite a few actually.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of a classic. You know, we've been using it for 20 years, and it's only been changed just to give it a facelift because it's been 20 years and it's nice to have, you know, something slightly fresher. But it's still a reliable workhorse that you're probably going to be using for another 20 years.
Now, I be honest with you, I don't know whether this show and today is the last day of that offer. I don't know whether this was an offer that was put in just for bank holiday, Boxing Day or not. I've got no idea. It could well be that tomorrow, on Saturday, the price goes back up to what it should be. I don't know that. I don't set those rules and I'm not told about it. I'm just told when there's a special offer on. So today, if you order it, it locks the price. You can split the payment into two if you want to with split pay. That's something, again, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, we offer on items over £50 very often. Automatic split pay is there. It's not a financial company that does it. We just say if you give us the first half of it today, it's interest-free and fee-free, and then pay the second half in 4 weeks. You can have it on two-way split pay. Maximum split pay is sometimes 4 or 5 on higher ticket priced items, but they are it's there for you as an option. You don't have to have it if you don't want it, but it's there if you want it. Now, one of the other bundles, you were running that embossing folder through a minute ago.
Yes, that little mini embossing folder.
Now, this is a bundle of dies that we got for you from Tim Holtz. Again, it's in the sale today at a massively reduced price, down from $86.96 to $39.99. Let me take these out for you so you can have a little bit of a look at what you're actually going to get. That was the embossing folder, obviously, that Sharon used a few minutes ago. And then as well as that, all the dies from Tim Holtz come in wallets.
Yes, they come in their own storage wallets.
So those are your dies in there to make those different shapes. And there's your heart embossing folder. And basically you've got the die for the little envelope, the heart box of chocolates, and the love arrow, of course, as well. So that's that one. This next one, let me open these up, because you've got many, many, many dies in here. This is called the True Love Colorize. And Colorize is using the dies and coloured cardstock to get a three-dimensional picture, isn't it?
It is, and very helpfully, the dies themselves have been etched on the back to help you. So it will say red 1, red 2.
Round 2.
Yeah.
So they've all got little engravings on the back, so you know exactly what part of the pattern this is going to be. So all of those dies there are basically the swirly icing on top of the chocolates.
Yes. And there is a video, if you go to the Sizzix website and look under Colorise, whenever we bring out Colorise sets, we do like a little animated video, and it kind of shows you what to die cut and then how to assemble it. They're really clever, but they really make it easier because, of course, with it being a video, you can pause it and literally guide your way through.
This is the other colorised one as well. So again, using different colour red cardstock or pink cardstock. You've got all the dies. Again, these are etched on the back as well, telling you which is which, all engraved on the back nicely. But you can make this three-dimensional double heart with the arrow going through, Cupid's arrow. And you've got 16 dies in there. And then lastly, you've got these. Now, these are 5 sets of hearts going down in equal increments. So they're basically nesting dies, but smaller ones. And the fact is that you're going to get 25 dies in here, so you can do 5 sets in one pass through the machine.
Yes, so if you want a lot, you know, say you were making some bunting, heart bunting, all the same size, you would have to cut every single one repetitive, you know. You can now do 5 at a time. So if you want, say, the biggest heart in there for some bunting, you can do 5 at a time. Okay. So if you wanted 15, you've only got to run it through your machine 3 times. So it really speeds the process up.
And then the other very popular die set we've got here for you is the fold along. 70% now of the stock has gone on this. So basically what these dies do is they give you that technique of being able to fold the card together, but both left and right sides meet perfectly. It's flush. There's never wonky sides. You've got the bell jar down the bottom. You've got the rainbow, which is that one there, which Sharon demonstrated earlier. And then you've got this one, which is basically your, this is your label fold along. And if I just flip it round, done it again. Look, there you can see it cuts out the back and it cuts out the front of your fold-along card, so there's no measuring needed, much to Sharon's delight. There you go.
Yeah, they're so quick and easy to do, and there's none of that making a gatefold card and then finding it either overlaps or there's a gap. It's precision every time, and they're perfect.
£27.99, down from £50.97. We're here till 6 tonight on Boxing Day, so stick around, still more bargains to come. Another show from Merrill and Parchcraft Australia on the way with a brand new plate, which I think is going to blow your socks off. It's fantastic. And then we're back together with Himmy.
We are, Himmy.
Acrylic paints at 5.
Yes.
OK, we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, welcome back. Still a couple of hours left with us on Boxing Day live at HobbyMaker until 6 o'clock tonight. Merrill and Parchcraft Australia this hour and another hour with Sharon. But Hemi Paints, the acrylics are back. That's going to be in an hour at 5 o'clock. So whatever you do, stick around. Lots more to show you. New things from Merrill as well. And Parchcraft Australia, I mean, Merrill, you've owned that now for a few years.
Almost 6 years.
6 years, wow.
I can't believe it's almost 6 years.
And so much has changed in the world of parchment. And parchment did have quite a traditional, quite old-fashioned following or image.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No. When I used to talk about parchment and doing that, it was like, oh, yeah, but that's for, you know, retired ladies, isn't it? No, it's not really. You know, give it a go. In fact, my daughter was 16 when she did her tutor training for it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, many years ago now.
Yeah.
she'll not be happy when I say that.
Well, what we've got for you today, these are the reason I think that parchment has become more modern and become more popular to younger people as well, because you can get things done a lot quicker than, say, 10, 15 years ago. So have a little look at these new plates we've got for you today. These are brand new. We did have a show earlier on, a couple of hours ago at 2 o'clock. They were different plates, so you can maybe see those. We'll maybe show you those a bit later in the show. But these are your floral teardrop frames. Now, we did mention in the 2 o'clock show that the horse image that was in one of the demonstrations was coming up. So there's the horse. Look at this beautiful frame to start off with. That's the floral corners.
Yes, yeah. There's
frames.
so much you can do with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I know one of the ladies that does samples for me, she used that frame, but then she used some of the other things from the eye care from the previous show.
Right.
So she you know the big floral circle? She put that with that frame.
Now, we've got some finished cards to show you here. Look at this. This is the one you mean, yeah?
That's the one I mean,
Look at that. Look at what you can do. So mixing the frames we had in the earlier show at 2 o'clock together with these beautiful floral teardrop frames, you can take certain elements from each of the plates and mix them. You don't have to stick to what the plate is. You could just take a corner, you could take a whole frame and mix it with another plate from previous shows. So you can really make them your own. But that is stunning, isn't it? So that is the floral frame that you can see, and also it's been white worked, but also it's been snipped as well in the corners. Wow. Yes. How long would a card like that take you to make?
That would probably take me, maybe 4 hours.
Oh, okay. I was expecting you to say days.
No.
No?
No. I wouldn't sit and do it all in one.
Right.
I would sit and do so much and then come back and do another bit. Because I think if you do that, it doesn't feel as though it's taking you such a long time.
No,
that's me, first of all. Okay. You do a bit here and a bit there, and then it's done.
Well, let's show you a few more of the finished samples as well. So there again, you can take as little or as much as you want from the plate. It's entirely up to you.
So that's been using the squares and the circles from the earlier show.
Yep. Which we'll have in this show as well. Don't worry, we'll get to those a bit later. This is the floral frame. That's the new one today.
And then the quote in the centre of that from the eye care quotes from earlier on.
Again, we'll get to those a bit later. Don't quit. So quite modern sentiments. And what does that say? The most difficult roads lead to the best destination. So, yeah, really kind of quite modern phrases and verses.
Yeah.
but in a very traditional kind of style.
Yes.
Look at this one, again, using the floral frame again too, bringing in a bit of colour, bit of white work in there. So let's just look at the frames again you're going to get. They fit in the template body, obviously, and these are acrylic plates that have been lasered so that there's a channel on the back, and that's where the ball tool goes, and that's where you get the white work when you follow the... And if the ball tool goes out of the channel, it doesn't matter, it doesn't mark the parchment at all. So you've got the horse, you've got the swans, I think it was.
That's right.
You've also got Happy Birthday, and you've got the roses, you've got the verses, Best Wishes, Get Well Soon, Thinking of You, in a lovely font. So that's one plate, and then the plate beneath it comes with it. You get both of them for £21.50. You get the circular frame, and you get the square floral frame too.
That's right, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a deal. Absolute steal of a deal.
Just from those, you can make umpteen versions, can't you, of cards.
Now, there's another set of plates next to it, which aren't necessarily new, but if you have a little look at them, you'll see that they are different shapes. They are stars, they are hearts, and they are, is that?
Octagons.
Yeah. Again, like nesting dies, they go down in equal increments.
That's
but when you
right.
see what you can do with them, and when you see the image that Meryl's going to work on in the show, it's stunning, it really is. So you get all three of those for £31.50, whether you want the smallest octagon, the smallest star, or anywhere in between. This is going to give you the perfect white work, and lots of verses on there as well. When a star is born, what else is there? You're a star, shine like a star, happy birthday as well. So the hearts are at the top, perfect for maybe making, you know, for Valentine's. If I just move that a little bit so you can see. There it is. Oops, stay.
Doesn't want to stay, does it? There.
That's as best as I can get it. Yeah, so we'll get on to how they work in a second, but I've remembered I've got the board here just to show you the teardrop floral frame, the brand new one that was the first item on the show. I forgot to show you this. Look at those. So these are brand new. They're £21.50. You've got a £4.50 discount off these, down from £26 to £21.50. But this is a board to give you, obviously, the ideas of what the white work looks like if you do the entire board. And it's all interchangeable. You could put the horse in the middle of that circular frame if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah. They're made to fit exactly. So the circle around all the little four images fit exactly in the centre of the circle frame on your square and circle.
Absolutely.
So you've got the right kind of border around.
Well, we're getting busy for these now, GYP 989, and the board to go with the shapes, the hearts, the octagon, and also the star. But when you see what Meryl's working on, it's right up my street. Look at that. Look at what you can do with this. See, making
Joe's done
parchment
that
more
one,
modern.
and yeah, Joe did that. So with all the little stars, and then put the swan in the middle from the floral teardrop.
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, these are going to be plates you'll use again and again and again. They're basically £10.50 each.
Yeah.
Are those stars that have been cut out, have they all been, they've been snipped, haven't they?
Yeah, they are,
Wow.
all perforated and snipped.
If you're getting close, you can see it's got like a postage stamp perforation on the edges. The detail's phenomenal. It must have taken her a long time to do that.
It must have done. And the white ones on top with all those little dots, they will have been done on the grid.
Right. Wow.
Yeah. And to emboss on a grid is really quite easy and quick to do.
Now, before we go to the beginner's kit, which I will do in a sec, I just want to show you what Meryl's going to be working on in the show. Take a little look at this. This is combining the horse. This is combining the horse from the first set, which was the floral teardrop frames, and combining the star and the octagon together. Is that not one striking project? That is incredible. Getting those shapes, the hearts, the stars, and the octagons, can allow you to make things like this, which to me gives it a whole new modern twist.
It does, yeah. And the demonstration I've done as well, I've done slightly different, just to show you, you know, you can do things a little bit different than you can see there, using it exactly the same way, but then adding another element to it, and it changes it.
Now, that is striking, so we'll be demoing on that, or Meryl will very, very soon. But also, as it's very much a end-of-year, New Year sort of time, Maybe you're thinking about taking up parchment as a new hobby, a new craft. What do you need to get started? Well, Meryl has put together what we call the Ultimate Beginner's Bundle. So this is going to give you everything you need, including parchment, including tools. Explain to us what we get in the kit again, Meryl.
Right, so you've got your embossing mat, perforating mat, which is an A4. You get all your 4 perforating tools. So you've got a 1 bold, a 1 fine, a 2 and a 4 fine. 5 embossing tools, a 0.8, 1.2, 3, 4 and 6. So you've got every embossing tool you'd ever want. You've got 3 templates, a large one with frames. That one comes with perforations as well. And then 2 small templates, which can be used as they are or mixed together, and a white pencil, and I think that's it.
Everything in there to get you started, £75. What hobbies can you start with that sort of investment and have everything that you need to do your white work and also to do your perforating as well? And look forward to a new hobby for next year. ZFP937. Parchment craft isn't just about making a card, putting it on the mantelpiece, then putting it in a drawer. It's about giving an image that can be a card, which can then be a picture on a wall. It's an insult to put a parchment card in a drawer anywhere. Keep it out, have it on display.
Yeah. And it's about giving you time to relax and just do a mind-numbing craft, because once you get started on it, your mind just drifts away and you lose time completely.
It's a great way of unwinding, though, isn't it?
Definitely, yes. Yeah.
OK, so £75 gets you the beginner's kit, if you fancy that. And then, of course, we've got these brand new plates. Right, Meryl, what are you going to show us first?
Is it time?
Yeah.
OK, then. So I've already got, I've got my template buddy here.
Yeah.
As we know, use that every single time. And then I've got my hexagon. No, I haven't. I've got my octagon. Already taped onto the template body, so it's there ready to go. I'm just looking for my tumble dry sheet.
You get that in the beginner's
you do, yes,
well.
I forgot that one, didn't I? You do get that in there.
And once you've used your tumble dry sheet and it's time to use another one, just a standard tumble dry sheet you use for freshness, it just gives like a smooth surface.
It does. It leaves a film behind. You can feel them actually when you get them out of the box, that they're a little bit, I won't say greasy, but they're waxy, I suppose. And that you're wiping over the surface and it's leaving that waxiness behind.
Like a non-stick.
Yeah, yeah, which makes your tool slip around nice and easy. Now I want to count up from the inside 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the one I want. Because I've measured this against the star. So I know that the star, if I go on number 3, is going to fit nicely on these edges.
Okay.
So you do that first of all, and we then take that off. We'll take that off. I think it's the heat, you know, that makes it just stick that little bit stronger than it would do at home.
Okay.
Because sometimes it does tend to be a bit, won't come off easy. Right, let me get the star.
Yeah.
So here we are, ready with this one.
I always love the star as a shape. It's really dramatic and...
Yes, yeah. And there are so many things to do. Amongst all of those as well, the star has been perforated in a scallop around it.
Right.
Which totally alters it again. So let's have a look. We want number 3 down this time. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that will just
You line up the points?
Yeah.
Right.
Sit on the edges and the points. Do put a bit of tape, although we're not going to be very long with it. We do need to make sure it's anchored down. So we come from there up, that edge up, and then I also use, so we've got one there, there, and I've used the centre one to make another shape as well.
Okay.
Turn that round.
If you're wondering where the whites come from, it's the stretched parchment that gives you the white effect. There's no ink or anything like that in the ball tool.
No, it just...
No mess.
The fibres, as they are stretched with the embossing tool, they turn white. And around again.
See, a shape like this and a design like this wouldn't have been a feature in parchment of yesteryear. This is a modern twist on it, which I think a lot of people really like.
We had patterns, paper patterns, previously.
Right.
And you had to use it was a mapping pen at that time. So a little nib and ink.
White ink.
You would, white ink. And you would draw from your pattern what I'm doing now with the embossing tool.
I think years ago I did a show featuring that. I remember that. A white ink bottle.
Yeah,
like
little
a
ink
fountain
bottle.
pen.
Yeah. Yeah, and then when you've done that, when you traced it, what you would do is turn it over onto the back, so your ink is now underneath, and you would go over with your embossing tool to emboss it, trying to keep on the white line.
So it's a two-step process every step of the way?
Yes, to get this far.
Right.
And I think that is what used to put people off, because they couldn't always keep on the line.
But also it would have taken so long.
Yes, yeah.
Nowadays, minutes.
Yeah. And this is the longest bit, turning it round and just lining those up. And it's not really very long at all to do that. Now, you see, I did slip, and it did go over there. But, you know, by the time the rest of it's done, nobody's going to bother about that little bit.
But look how striking that star is.
Yeah. And last one. So now we're going to go back to the octagon.
Okay.
I'll just make sure I'm the right way, so I can hear that I've got this the right way. And let's pop that on there again. And this time I'm going to make sure that it's well and truly stuck down, because I don't want it moving at all.
There must be so many different possibilities and permutations using these 3 plates by rotating and using different sizes of hearts, stars, octagons.
Yeah, they must be. Yeah, it just needs your imagination, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go on this one. Just here. So I'm going from one line, emboss line, to the next. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to miss one, and on the next one, I go around. You can't do this before you've done the parts of the star, otherwise you just go all the way through.
Right.
That's why we have to do the centre one, take it off, and then pop it back onto here again after we've done the star shape to do these.
I've got a feeling a lot of people are going to be recreating what you're doing with this. It's so striking.
And then miss one again, and do this one. This one's going to be the last one. And it's really not taking that much time, is it?
Nope. And these large octagons, hearts and stars, they're only £10.50 each, it works out to. And they're big plates. And you've also got some script on there as well. It's all been lasered. The channel has been lasered into the plate, so the ball tool fits in perfectly.
Okay. Let's take this away. Put that over there a minute. I want to take this one away. and put in.
By the way, while we're just kind of breaking away for a second, we have got, when you've done your work and you've got your card and you're proud of it or whatever it might be that you've made, we've actually got deals on cello bags, self-seal cello bags in the show, and also card blanks too. So we're going to show you, first of all, 50 C5 cello bags, which are totally resealable. You don't have to lick anything or anything like that. £8.99 if you want those. And they just they protect what you've made, but also it makes it look more appealing if you're trying to sell it at a craft fair or something like that. So these always go down well, GAP 939. And we've then got the card blanks that can go in those C5 cello bags. So 50 A5 card blanks with envelopes and cello bags included. So that's a combo of all of them, 50 of the cello bags, 50 of the card blanks, 50 of the envelopes. That's £21.99 for all three aspects. Is that the final price? Yeah, £21.99, LMP 958. It was £25, down now to £21.99. And then we've got the 8x8 versions. If that's the size of choice, again, that's going to be 8x8 with the cello bags, first of all, 50 of them. £14 down to £8.99, so that's a really good deal. If 8x8 is your size of choice, GQP 970. And then we've got the 8x8 card blanks and the envelopes, and that's not with the cello bags, is it, that time? No, that's just the card blanks and the envelopes. 8x8, £19.99, XZP 970. XZP 970. And we do have one with the cello bags. 8x8 cards with envelopes and cello bags. That is £27 normally. Today you get all 50 of each, down to £24.99. Good value, TIP 964. There's more, and they're all on the website if you want to have a little look. So now you're adding the horse detail, yeah?
I am. I've ignored the circle going around because I just want to get the horse, the head, in the centre here.
Well, the floral teardrop frame is proving very, very popular. You've got the frames, but you've also got the characters, the swans and the horse's head, which we're doing at the moment.
So I have gone round that little bit at the bottom there to give the head some grounding, otherwise it would just be floating.
And because this is such a quick process, it really kind of spurs you on to keep going and finish that bit off, then maybe take a break for half an hour, come back to it a bit later.
Yeah. There's always something else to do, isn't there? The washing machine finishes and you want to get those out, and dishwasher.
Would you go over this twice or just once?
I am going over most of it twice, sort of one way and then back.
Ah, okay.
That is something I do tend to do, sort of do.
That increases the brightness of the white, does it?
It does, because I find that you're heavier with the one way. So the start of your stroke there, it's heavier than when you finish. So if you come back again, then you'll find that you've got a nice solid white. So just check as well that you're happy that you've caught everywhere before you take it off. So take that away, and we've done with the templates for now.
Okay.
So let's pop in there.
I think the templates are really, really good value for money, and they're really well made. You can use them again and again and again. They should last you years and years and years. But if you want the floral frames, remember, just look at the two together if we can. You've got the ones at the top, which are, of course, the heart. You've got, the horse. You've got the swans with best wishes, get well soon, thinking of you, happy birthday, and those roses. And then beneath that, you've then got the square frame with the floral detail in the corner and the circular one as well. £21.50 gets you both of them. Really good value, GYP 989. Okay.
Now, because I've caught here, what I would do on that one is perforate that out instead of the small one. So I would take that, and then that would take that away.
Okay.
But we're going to finish this colouring off now.
Doesn't that look striking? They're cut out, and you've used the Pico scissors.
I have, yes.
To do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we've still got a little bit of that to do. We've got this one to do here, look.
Okay.
So we're going to do that and finish that off. Now I've not got all the colours out because I'm not going to do any more of the pink here on the ears or the nose, but I have got the other colours I use.
Mm-hmm.
And I've given it on the back a coat, one layer, and now I'm going to start adding some more layers on.
Now, you don't need to have a specific type of pencil, colouring pencil, to work with. You can use pens, you can use, we've got some acrylic paints in the show that are perfect to use with the parchment because they have a plasticizer in them which helps the paint be flexible. So
right.
if you were embossing, some acrylic paints might crack when it's dry, but the elasticizer makes it flexible. So we've got spring and we've got autumn of the acrylic paints. These have always been very, very popular. Autumn would be a good one to go for if you wanted to colour the horse in, because you've got your browns and your copper colours.
Yeah, there's got some good colours there. And also, there are some metallics as well.
Right.
There's a set of 3, gold, copper and silver. And they will mix with the ordinary ones as well.
And do you paint from behind as well?
Again, either way.
Right.
Sometimes I'll paint from the back, sometimes I'll paint from the front. Just depends on the colour that I'm looking for.
Now, if you want the metallics that Meryl was talking about, there we are. You've got 3 metallics. You've got gold, silver and bronze. 3 of them for £13.50, if that's on your wish list. ZXP931.
So because these are blendable, you can go over the top with another colour and it changes the colour slightly. So I'm going to just go around here. Try not to press too heavy in the first instance, because what happens is the teeth of the parchment get packed with all the colour, and then you'll find that it's just shiny and you can't add any more colour to it. So we need to go fairly light and go over more times.
Because it makes, when you're doing the work with the ball tool, obviously that creates the white work.
Yeah.
You'd think if you're putting pressure with the pencil, it would create white on the back, but it doesn't, does it?
It doesn't, no, unless you're on an embossing mat.
Yeah.
That's why I've changed over just to a sheet of dark parchment, not parchment, dark card, yes.
So you're on a flat, hard surface.
That's right.
And this is the back of the work, obviously, at the moment, so that's going to give you a more subtle colouring. If you want the boldness, then colour it in on the front.
On the front. When you colour on the front, you've got to be a little bit more careful because of the white, the embossed raised area.
Yeah.
You do, well, I do, tend to go over the surface of it. So it changes the colour of that as well, and you lose where that is.
So you look at it, when you see the front, how different does that look?
Yeah, it's much more subdued, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, muted, that's right. So let's do the eyes. I'm going to use the very dark grey for the eyes. A little bit there. And then just round here very lightly and in that. And I've gone over the edge there, which is not a problem, because with these pencils, you can actually erase them.
Oh. Was that ordinary rubber?
That's just an ordinary rubber in a pen shape, yeah.
Right.
Or just any ordinary rubber you can use.
Okay.
They don't have to be anything particular.
Isn't that looking great so far? Now remember, we've got the floral teardrop frame details on the screen. That's the one on the left-hand side where you get both of them with the image of the horse and the swans, that one there. So you get both the top and the bottom for £21.50. And then the other 3 that we've got next to you, they look like nesting frames, but they're actually nesting shapes. The octagon, the star, and the hearts, all of the white lines you see, they are actually the lasered channels that your ball tool goes into. So you can choose to make your hearts any size you want. You can use all of them, just a few of them, use alternates. It's entirely up to you, but put them together, like with the octagon and the star, like Meryl's done, and you create something very, very beautiful, quite contemporary, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, on this one that I've shown you in the first place, the finished one, which I can't pick up, here we go. All I did was I've cut the triangles and obviously around the edge.
Is that the burgundy?
It is, yes.
Okay, I've got to quickly show you this because we've actually got 20 sheets of blue vellum and 20 sheets of burgundy vellum. Now, that burgundy, absolutely beautiful. Rather than using it and treating it like parchment, vellum and parchment are different, although similar.
They are,
But you're using it as a background, aren't you?
That's right. I have used the octagon template to get the shape of that.
Right.
And I will show that in a minute.
Well, look at the price. 40 sheets, 20 of the blue, 20 of the burgundy, only £7, half price, FEP 926. 20% of that has now gone. And then we've also got a different shade of blue with the lavender, navy blue and lavender. Again, you can use them for mats and layers. You can use them as backgrounds behind vellum if you want, behind parchment if you want to. So that's really lovely, and 40 sheets. That's a half-price deal as well, only £7. I can't work out how much that is a sheet, but it's pence. PDP 963, you write a number. How much is it a sheet? £7 divided by 40. 17 pence per sheet of vellum. That's really good. Really good value.
Yeah, it is.
And then we've also got the mixed paper card pack. Now, lots of you went for this in the earlier show. We still have stock of it, I'm pleased to say. Now, this is 100 sheets of varying GSMs. One of my favourite colours in this is this one. I love that chartreuse, and you used that in the demo in the first show,
I did
didn't
in the previous one, yes.
But you've got also a lovely kind of terracotta. Then you've got textured cardstock in like a natural image. You've got the look of leather on some of the cardstock as well. This is my favourite. I love that. Like a certificate will be printed on paper or cardstock like that. Quite a few of those. Then we go on to, again, a linen cardstock. There's the chartreuse, plenty of those. Whether you're using them as backgrounds for your parchment or whether you're making them into card blanks, this has got like a watercolour, almost like a faux leather effect to it. And then slightly more golden, that one. So a whole bundle, 100 sheets, yours for just £7.50. That is crazy.
And a lot of those will go through a printer as well.
That is 7.5 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
Wow. And a lot will go through your printer. So if you fancy those, 7.5p a sheet, 100 sheets, delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. And quickly, we have also got, what was the other thing you wanted to go to?
The green.
The green.
The green, yes. And this is the green that I've used on the card here. So it's not only on the burgundy, but I've also used the green goldy colour behind it.
Now the green, let me show you the green. How many sheets do we get in this one?
50.
50 sheets, okay. So you've got that lovely pearlised, quite a festive green, that one in actual fact. And it's printed on one side. That's where you've got the effect. Look at that. Wow. What a finish. What a beautiful luxury cardstock this is. And it goes into your kind of teal and turquoisey colours. 280 GSM. Then you get into a lovely blue. And then this one is this is like almost an optical illusion because it appears almost black when it's not hitting the light.
It's got that goldy effect.
Then it kind of comes through. And that's what you used as a background,
No, it was the paler.
Oh, the paler one.
Paler one, yeah.
So you get 50 sheets, £15, RHP 916. And one other thing that we had earlier today that was new. Now, these are pre-printed backing papers. You can see if I angle them towards the camera just how lovely the quality of the finish is and how shiny they are. Look at that. So you're going to get 4 designs, 6 sheets of each. That's 24 sheets. You can use them as backgrounds. You can use them in your general card making as well. This is a one-off deal, £5. £5 for the quality papers, printed beautifully. You've got white dots on a green background. You've got that beautiful floral I showed you. And then you've also got some beautiful score, like musical score sheets.
Yeah.
Love it. So 24 sheets, £5, DGP 923. Yeah, not just for use with parchment, but for any card making.
No, that's right. And that's something that's not going to tear easily either, is it?
No. It's got a lovely shine to it.
Heavy weight to it.
Okay.
So,
what's next?
Where have I put this one? Ah, here we go. This is the one I'm cutting out.
Right.
So, let me find my protector so I can lay that on.
And this is the perforating mat, of which one side is for perforating, the other side is for your embossing.
That's right. So I'm starting up in this corner.
Twin needle tool.
Twin needle. And I'm going down just to the inside of that emboss line. Really important that you go about 1 millimetre to the inside of the line.
Okay.
If you don't, you actually cut it off. When I first started, I thought you'd got to be more or less on the line. But no, because as your needle goes in, it makes that a little bit wider than you think.
Right.
And if you're not careful, it will go and take your white line off.
So by going into the last hole, it makes your holes evenly spaced. Perfect every time. If you've got like dexterity issues, if you haven't got straight hand, does it matter? Can you still do this?
Yeah, you can. You just take a little bit more care. Do you know, my hands are quite shaky compared with how they used to be. And that's just the age thing, isn't it?
I mean, you're using, obviously, the protector that comes with the template buddy to keep your hands off the parchment.
Yeah.
But I suppose it's also helping to guide you in the direction you're piercing as well, isn't it?
We've got this little bit cut out here, look. So that is also keeping the parchment down. Because if you try and do it without, it just moves back with your...
It lifts up, doesn't it?
Yeah, moves up, and then you find that your holes are not quite right, and it's all these little things that you learn as you're going along. And just go up right to the last one that we can possibly do, and then parchment snips.
Right, now we did have quite a few of you come through for the parchment snips in the earlier show. So if you want to go for a pair of these, they are a little bit more money than, say, regular scissors, but the precision and the accuracy, the way they're manufactured is superb. You've actually got a little screw on the top of them, which actually allows you to open and close the teeth on the scissors. So you can, each time, know you're snipping exactly the right amount.
That's right. So when I've turned it a little bit, I try to see that it's the right width, that it's going to go in and out without me having to try and do it with my fingers.
Yeah.
And then we just go in, and you only want the very tip in, squeeze, twist and pull. And that's the movement you do as you're going along.
And you get into a rhythm with it as well,
don't you? Yes. And because the snips are opening to the right size, you don't have to think about how wide they are. You've done that before you've even started to cut. So you can just
And it gives you, you know, you might think to yourself, oh, it's really fiddly or whatever. It gives you the most incredible perforated finish, like when you see a stamp edge, for example, a bit like that.
It is. And when you're using one of the templates that's got the perforations in, and I tell you to perforate with the fine needle and then reperforate, so go around again when you've taken it off your template with the bold. And sometimes I think, oh no, I've got to reperforate again. Oh dear me. But you know, it gives you such a lovely edge when you've done that. Mm-hmm. And it doesn't take 2 minutes, to be honest, to do it.
No. Look at that. The finish is superb. People are going to be in awe of what you've done. They'll say, how did you do that? How did you get that edge? And it looks so even all the way around because you've got the precision scissors.
That's right.
Parchcraft Australia parchment snips. They come in a little box. Do treat them with respect. They are a delicate object. Don't drop them or anything like that. And don't use them for anything else other than this.
No. And make sure you pop them away. Keep them nice and safe.
Yeah.
So we're not going to damage them. Right, so now I'm going to come to the burgundy.
Okay, burgundy vellum.
So let's pop all these over here because I've just piled everything up, look, over at this side, haven't I? bit like my desk at home. Everything everywhere. Right, here we go. We want this. So I want this template body. Let's take it out because I've got all my tape everywhere. Look.
Now, the template buddy is going to be your new best friend. All of the sizes of the plates that Merrill and Parchcraft Australia produce fit inside the template buddy. It's like a frame around it that gives you somewhere to rest your hands so you don't put your oil from your skin onto your parchment. It just holds everything in place as well, doesn't it?
It does. It holds it nice and secure while you're working. The one thing you don't want to do is have it moving around.
No.
Because otherwise you're not going to get a nice finish. I'm just trying to pinch bits of tape, look, off of other things to hold it down.
Is that just
Right.
low-tack tape?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just put a little tab on it so I can get it and pick it off easy. But it's just low-tack tape. Okay. Again, I'm using the tumble dry sheet to go around. And I'm going to use this time not the outside, but the next to the outside line. And I'm
so you can still emboss vellum then?
Yes, you can, but I'm being much more careful. I'm not pressing at all.
Right.
I'm being very light.
So vellum is thinner than parchment?
It is,
right.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you're not careful, you will go through. So just when you're doing this, quite lightly.
Now, the octagon set together with the hearts and the stars, you're loving those. They really are wonderful designs that you can incorporate and work together, as Merrill showed you with that.
Versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, very.
Oh, you can use them
and
with
quite modern
so many.
shapes. A star you wouldn't associate necessarily with parchment, but yeah.
Yeah, use them with so many different things to get a lot of different shapes.
Yeah. And of course,
Right,
hearts are all year round, but Valentine's is the next major, after New Year, the next major event for card making, I would say.
Now, when I cut this, I cut it so that I took the white line.
Right.
So just whatever your paper trimmer is, put it so that the white line is the area, the pencil line, as it were, that you're going to cut on. And then that's going to give you a nice octagon. And
so the actual white work, the embossing, was purely a guide for
it
your
was
cutting.
just, it was just so I'd got the right shape exactly and not trying to draw it, because I couldn't have drawn it to have got it exactly right. It would have been anyhow. And even if you do it with your ruler and a craft knife, just down the white line as if it were a pencil line. So
how about that? Perfection.
Yeah. If you're using the star, which you could do the same kind of thing, then I would use a craft knife. But I know a lot of people would use scissors to do that. I can't cut it. It's like a dog's hind leg. Goodness me, I'm no good at that.
Can't be a trimmer or a guillotine.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So here, I've attached it. And I have attached the parchment on with just, and you can't see it, just 2 little bits of double-sided tape.
No, you can't.
No.
So is vellum slightly denser
I
than
have
parchment?
no idea why it doesn't show through these.
Maybe it's the colour?
It could be. It's the navy blue and the burgundy.
Right.
Why it does that, couldn't tell you.
Okay. But you
It's
can't see the
one of
adhesive,
those-
so...
No.
That's good.
No, it's gone. Disappeared. No use trying it on this, because we know that that would show through straight away. Right, let's bring my embossing mat in again. And this one. And let's get some gold brads.
Now, the brads that we've got in the show, lots of you came in for those in the first show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The brads and the spaces together, that's a particular goodbye, because you're going to get, how many brads was it again you get? 400?
400 and something. You're getting 40 times 12, 444. No.
440?
Who's good at maths? I'm useless.
What was it again?
40 times 12.
40 times 12. So that's 480.
480.
Yeah, 480.
Yes.
480 brads in all these different colours. And they've got little legs, obviously, that hold the parchment in place. So lots of you love these because they're decorative and, of course, they're practical. We have got the spaces available as well that the brads will fit into. So if you want to make more of a decorative feature of the brads, you've got silver and you've got gold finish. And you get a total of, it's a 4-pack. So you get 2, 4,
you
6,
get
8.
10 times 4. No, 40 times 4.
40 times 4 spaces.
Yeah. 40 of the gold, 40 of the silver, both
in different sizes.
In the 3mm and the 6mm.
Right.
Yeah.
So you get 40, 80, so it's 160 spaces in total, and that price is only $5.99. Wow. I didn't realise you got that many, because I just thought you got what was on the card here, but no.
No, I've only put a sample on the card there.
40 of each.
Yeah.
And these brads will fit right in the middle of them, and it just gives them a nice little kind of frame.
Yeah, I'm doing them here.
Yeah.
Oh. And I've just moved it. Never mind. Oh, come on.
Ooh.
I've moved my... There we go. Come on back here. There. I moved my little horse.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't find the little hole. There we go. So that's one on.
Look at the difference it makes, though. Rather than being a tiny little pinprick of a brad, it makes it into almost like a piece of jewellery for it.
Yeah, and if you put a different coloured brad in it as well,
yeah,
then you've got a little flower with a centre. But I didn't think a horse. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he would have liked a few flowers round him.
Maybe.
In his field.
I just think this is a really striking card. I mean, if the horse isn't appropriate, anything else could be put in the centre there, flower or whatever you want.
Do you know, we just don't do enough men's cards, do we? So that's what I was thinking for men. But having said that, how many ladies ride?
Oh, yeah. I think more ladies ride or young girls ride than men do.
I think they do, yes.
And where I stay when I'm here is a little countryside village, and there's lots of stables around where I stay, and it's always young girls or teenagers that are out riding their horses. Yeah. I haven't seen any blokes do it.
Yeah. My daughter went riding and my son went riding when they were little. Is it the girth that goes underneath?
Yeah, yeah.
Came undone and he was sat there and I went straight off. I know I shouldn't laugh.
To me.
I know I shouldn't laugh at it, but...
We're going to remind you of what we've used throughout the show, though, before we let Meryl go.
It's not that time, is it?
No, not quite.
Oh, good.
Less than 10 minutes.
Good. Because I would like to show the grid as well, if I can.
OK.
Because I mentioned it before, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
And... I know that not everybody knows how to use the grids.
Is that the bold, straight flexi grid?
It is, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Look at that.
Right, so where's my card? Oh, it's there.
Is that beautiful?
Oh, let's get it on quick.
So a shopping list of what Meryl has been using. We'll go through that. Do you want to do it now?
While I finish this off?
Okay, yeah. Finish that off and we'll go through literally what you can get in the show, what we've been using in the show, and then we'll get the grid ready to show you as well. So this is what we've been using then. Firstly, we've got those essential frames, which are, remember, these were from the first show. So you haven't seen these in the show until now. Not these? Ah, the octagon. Okay, we'll get to those a bit later on. That was in the earlier show. So this is the octagon, the heart, and the star. We've got lots of you coming through for these. £31.50. That's NMP 927 is your item number. Fresh to the show this hour. And you've also got some lovely little verses on there as well. So it's not just the outer shapes. You've got Be My Valentine, congratulations on your engagement. on your wedding day, and so on. And then the next set just next to it is over there, which is the new today, which is the floral frame corners. And that's giving you the circular and also the square, and it's also going to give you those lovely shapes and images at the top there of the horse, the two swans, also happy birthday, and the roses too. So if a horse isn't appropriate, you've got certainly flowers in there and a happy birthday that will fit in the centre beautifully. So that's GYP989. That's new today, very popular at £21.50p. And then the set that we had in the first show, we're not majoring on it in this show, but you can watch that 2 o'clock show back if you want to. This is new today, and what you've got here are the oversized frames. You've got rectangular, square, circular, and oval, together with the uppercase and lowercase alphabets too. So these are really handy. I mean, it would make a really good add-on addition to the hearts and stars.
You'd have a myriad of designs, wouldn't you, if you did?
Absolutely. And again, lots of verses that you can see there as well, which are obviously etched into the plate, which you can then use your embossing tool to get the white work on. So all 4 of those, brand new today, £40.50. You've got 1 plate free by buying all 4, because it should be £51.96. And they're 8x8. And then quickly, the other one that we did in the 2 o'clock show as well, that we still have availability on. This was a really popular one in the 2 o'clock show, actually. So this has got the beautiful circular frame, the wonderful decorative corners, and you've also, of course, got those circular sentiments down the bottom as well. So this was in the 2 o'clock show. So this was basically, the floral frames corners and the sentiments greetings, wasn't it? Is that right?
Yeah. I care, yeah.
There it is. So there we go. Both of those together, £21.50 down from 25, and you can watch that 2 o'clock show back a bit later if you want to as well. But we're live on Boxing Day at 9 minutes to 5. This is what Meryl's just made, using the octagons and using the star plates, which is beautiful, and the horse, of course. Isn't that gorgeous? You wouldn't look at that and think parchment.
No.
It's a modern twist on parchment.
Yeah, it's not a traditional parchment card, is it?
I love it.
Anyway.
Love that to bits. £21.50 then. Now, you wanted to show the grid before we go, didn't you?
I did, yes. But I'd also like to show those cards as well that the ladies have done, because they've worked really hard for me to get these done.
Let's show you.
And get them back to me before the Christmas post. So that's with the heart one.
OK, lovely. You're choosing the smaller hearts. Because I think when you look at the plates, you see the big hearts first and don't necessarily see the small hearts.
No, you don't. You're right there. And they do come down.
There's the bigger heart.
And then with the swans from the floral template.
Look at this one. Wow. Beautiful.
And those flowers are from one of the earlier templates that I had with a lady's head, I believe.
OK. Love it. So you can mix and match your template designs really easily. You don't always have to just use everything that's on the one template. Look back at the templates you've collected over the weeks and months and years. Again, the star one, really striking. Great for a youngster's card. Any youngster, male or female, would appreciate that as a symbol. So it's not just, tradition. It's also a contemporary twist on parchment as well. And again, you can take it as far and as detailed as you wish. You can keep it as simple as you wish. It's entirely up to you. OK, now the grid that you wanted to show, Meryl.
Right, so I've attached my card onto the grid. I've just used the low-tack tape, and I've got the 1.2 embossing tool, which I used for the words, if you remember, in the previous show. And I'm just dotting.
So this is a thin sheet of metal.
It is,
with literally thousands and thousands of tiny dots drilled into it.
Lots and lots and lots. And once you get in the rhythm of this, it's really quite quick and easy.
Do you have to make sure you're using the right size ball tool so it doesn't go through?
You do, yeah. 1.2
right.
for this one.
That's in the beginner's kit. Actually, all the ball tools you need and the piercing tools are in the beginner's kit.
They are, yes.
Or you can buy the individual tools on the website right now.
Yeah, if you've got any other embossing tools around and you just need certain numbers, then, they're available on the website. Right, so we continue and fill all of that in. And then I'm going to do some perforating. So I'm going to use my bold, because it's a bold grid. And let's turn that over. Now this is where it becomes more difficult to see, but we can just about see where the holes are.
Oh yeah.
Or the embossing. Yep. So what I'm going to do here, I know that there is the triangle. So I'm just going to do a few holes around here. You don't have to do every one. You can make a pattern up. In fact, the grid themselves come with 2 patterns.
Now the grid is only $18.99, but look how many precise, accurate holes you've got in there. So to get uniformity, to get them all spaced exactly the same, takes a grid like this to achieve that, really.
It does, it does. Right, so made sure that it was well and truly stuck down with my tape. I take this away, pop that on there. By making this little flap, it means I can use the tape again and again. So there, that's as far as I've got at the moment, but
look at that.
That
what
makes,
a great effect.
Yeah, another effect completely. And this is the one that I slipped over and I made a little bit of a embossed mark on it. Well, now it's got all those dots
Well,
on.
that looks like an audio bar now, doesn't it, a little bit?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
So you can make parchment and parch craft as contemporary or as traditional as you want, with the help of these plates, with the help of the tools. And remember, when Meryl's not here, and she's, do you hear every month? Once a month?
Around about, yeah, once a month, yeah.
Remember, all of our brilliant suppliers, if you're new to us, have got a brand page on our website, and you can buy Parchcraft Australia any time of day or night. It's all covered by the 1p&p of £4.95. And you get lots of orders during the month when you're not even on TV. Do people,
I do, yes. Yeah, they seem
people
to gradually
find it
come through, yes.
Right. So if you would like any of the items in this show, remember the 2 o'clock show is there for you to watch on repeat. If you go to our website or go to the app, it's there to watch back or watch on YouTube. But also, of course, all the fantastic plates we've had in this show, predominantly over that side, with the hearts, the stars, the octagons, and the other fantastic plates as well, all there at a brilliant price, and maybe start something new in 2026. That's what we're all about, a new hobby for a new year, aren't we, really?
That's right, yes, yeah.
Spread the word of Parchcraft Australia. Meryl, thank you. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year.
New Year to you
Thank you for
as
giving
well.
up your
Thank
Boxing
you.
Day for me. Bless you. Right, one more show to come. We're only live until 6 o'clock tonight, so we're finishing a bit early this evening. Tomorrow we're on from 1 until 7, then back to normal the day after that. And I've got Sharon here. We're talking Hemi paints and the arrival or the return of the acrylics at lowest ever price. After a short break. Thanks, Meryl.
Thank you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
My name is Karina and I work at Lesbo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
How many of you are having a cold leftovers from yesterday?
We were just talking about what we're going to have when we get home.
I know. I think I like the cold the day after as much as the main hot meal.
I do, particularly like the ham and, yes.
Yeah.
Sandwiches,
Very
pickled
nice.
eggs, pickled eggs, pickled onions.
Now, what we've got to look forward to, that's going to happen for us at 6 o'clock. What we are doing, though, we're here till 6 tonight. A shorter day because it's obviously Boxing Day. Tomorrow we're on till 7, 1 till 7. What we've got for our last show live of the day today is the return of the Hemi acrylic paints. Now, these are only recently
Yes, I think this is probably only about the 3rd outing they've had.
Okay. And they're jelly acrylic.
They're jelly acrylics. So they are acrylic paints. We're all quite familiar with acrylics. We use it quite a lot on our MDF, that kind of thing. But they are slightly different in that they've got a jelly texture.
How were they received when they first launched here?
Oh, flew out.
Did they really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, bearing that in mind, they flew out when they were first here. We've got them back today. We've got 2 sets. We've got a 48, which is coming up in a minute, and a 36 colour option. But what I've got to say is a real good reason why you get them in your basket and into your on the phones. They're on split pay. That's the first thing. But we are giving you today, as a Boxing Day treat, the best ever, lowest price we've ever done. Previously, this had gone to $29.99, and that's when they flew out the door the first time we had them and the second time we had them and so on. So today, we are going to beat that.
Wow.
We are going to go from $49.99. We're taking it to half price. Yours today for £24.99. So you're saving another £5 off the price of these when they launched and they flew. We've got them back today. And on split pay, that makes it only £12.49. That should not be on split pay. The reason it is the original price was $49.99. That qualifies it for split pay. The fact we've halved the price has kept split pay there, which shouldn't be. So you can just pay £12.49 today, £12.49 in 4 weeks' time, but you'll get these delivered in the next few days from our warehouse.
That's a great deal. It really is.
I can't wait to see them. I've not seen these before.
You haven't seen these,
No.
have you? So they're acrylic paints. Let's explain the difference between the paints. So we're all used to watercolours. We use watercolours quite a lot in crafting. Watercolours are translucent and you can't really layer them. If you were to go over a navy blue watercolour with yellow, you just wouldn't really see the yellow. Gouache is somewhere in the middle. It's got the properties of watercolour if you add water to it, but can be opaque if you go quite thick with it. Acrylics are generally opaque.
Yeah.
And acrylics, the one real difference between acrylics and gouache is that once acrylics are dry, they're not moving.
Right.
Whereas gouache, you can go back. So if you hadn't finished a painting when it's gouache, you can still blend things. So acrylics, you're probably going to be using for things like your MDF.
The big reveal. Look at this.
Look at this.
Oh,
They're
my
beautiful,
word.
aren't they?
I tell you what, Hemi paints, I cannot praise enough. I know so many of you religiously now rely on Hemi paints for your art supplies because the value's off the charts, the quality is off the charts.
The quality and the value is just insane. And what Hemi have done with these, because if you think about the qualities of acrylics, when they're dry, they're dry. You can't reactivate them. So what they've done with these, and this is where the jelly formula comes in, because they've got the characteristics of acrylic, but they are a bit easier to clean. And also, you are going to want to get, we've got a spray that goes with them.
Right.
I assume we got it on the show. I should have checked.
I don't think we have.
Oh,
it might be in stock though. We'll have a look for it.
Yeah, have a little look. If not, you'll want to get that at some point in the future, maybe next month when we're back, because you want to use the spray to keep them fresh going forward. I haven't really done anything with mine yet. I haven't needed to, because you've got this silicone lid with them.
Right.
It does keep them nice and moist, and the lid itself is really airtight because it's got these.
The packaging, the way they make their kits is top notch. It really is. I mean, you heard that satisfying click when you release the lid. I mean, you know it's on there good and proper.
Yeah, you've got really good airtight packaging. The packaging on these acrylics has got a lovely sort of almost like pearlescent finish to it. Really, really attractive. So if you're buying these as gifts, I think they look really impressive.
Well, I'm very, very sure a lot of people today will be looking at spending some of their HobbyMaker gift card money, because I think probably hundreds, if not thousands of people got a HobbyMaker gift card yesterday and are looking at our shows thinking, OK, what can I treat myself to? Well, why not put $24.99 of it towards this paint set, because it's the first time we've ever done that price, lowest ever price. It's a bank holiday Boxing Day treat, and this is the 36 variety. Now, lots of you come through for this. We haven't even shown you yet the 48, but I'm going to do that next. So 36, 10% of the stock has gone on this, $24.99. The 48, similar situation. We're going to take this to the lowest price it has ever been. So obviously you've got more colours.
You've got more colours, very similar packaging in that you've got the airtight lid, which seals on all four corners. Then you've got this silicone piece to keep them nice and moist.
What we've done is taken it to the lowest ever price, $34.99. It was $39.99, so we've taken another £5 off that, lowest ever price it's been. You get an extra 12 colours compared to the 36 for just another £10.
Yes.
So that's a pound a colour.
It is, and obviously the more colours you've got, the less you're going to need to mix any colours.
Yeah.
You can mix, they're water-based, so obviously you've got your primaries here, so you can mix any colour in the world, really.
Yeah.
But I'm a bit lazy when it comes to mixing colours. I will always go for the set with the most colours so that I don't need to mix so much.
So what colours have we got in here that we didn't have in the 36 then, do you know?
Good question, Dave. You've still got metallics in both. You've just got more of each, basically. So,
right, different shades of green, more shades
you've
of
got
green.
like an extra set of blues, extra of each sort of colour family, basically.
Right.
You know, obviously, if you look at the smaller set, you'd have to mix some red and yellow to get an orange, whereas you've got an orange ready done there.
I can see there are 6 shades of red, only 4 shades there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, bit more of everything in different shades.
It's just good, you know, if your budget will only stretch to the smaller set, the ones that you're missing you could mix relatively easily.
Okay.
But obviously, it's always nicer to have as many as possible.
Well, lots of you now coming through for the 48 variety. 20% of this one has gone. It's £10 more than 36. So 36 is $24.99 on 2 split pays. 48 is $34.99. That's also on 2-way split pay as well, when it shouldn't be. So all you have to pay today, if you want split pay, and that's something we offer everyone watching. It's not a credit check or a finance house that does it. We just say, give us half of it today, and then we'll send it to you straight away. It's in our warehouse. All of these are bought by us. We have them in our warehouse outside Birmingham. These will be dispatched, I would imagine, first thing Monday.
Yes, they'll be in the warehouse.
Yeah,
Here, so,
yeah. So $34.99 divided by 2, you can pay in half instalments if you want to, or pay in full at $34.99. We take, obviously, all major debit and credit cards on the phone. Also, we take HobbyMaker gift cards on the phone, either the virtual ones or indeed the plastic ones. I'd love to know how many people did get a gift card yesterday. Let us know if you did. Someone got your gift card. What are you spending it on? Let us know.
It would be burning a hole in my pocket if I had one. Now, I've just lifted one out to show you, because I think when you look at them from above, it's a little bit misleading as to how much you're going to get, because you get 12 millilitres.
They're deep, aren't they?
They're very deep.
Now, I've got to let you know, a third of the stock of the 48 one is now gone. It's looking like the 48 one might be the first to sell out. I think they both could sell out, but certainly the 48 one, it is in the lead. For £10 more, you get 12 more colours.
They're incredible value, yeah, and the more colours you've got, the less you're going to need to mix, and obviously the more paint you've got. So these have got 12 millilitres in. I think a normal tube is about 14 millilitres, so they're nearly the size of a tube.
Right.
And if you go to an art shop, you're usually paying about £8 a tube. So
good point.
The value is ridiculous.
Well, you're looking at less than £1. You're looking at about 75 pence per colour.
Yeah, per colour. So, and don't be fooled into thinking that these are therefore cheap. They're not. These are artist quality. And I think actually they're even better than the acrylic paint, the standard acrylic paint, because the jelly texture does mean they're a bit easier to clean up. Let me tell you what you can use these on as well, because you can use them on paper, wood, glass, plaster, fabric, stone, leather, metal and clay.
Wow.
So you can do a lot more with these because, of course, once they're dry, they're not going to move.
You're joking me. We've got more people want the 48 than we've actually got stock. OK, so it's all down to the checkout process. If it's in your basket, you might think it's yours. Please, it's not yours until you check out. Check out your basket, pay the first split pay or pay the $34.99, whatever you want to do. That then confirms your order, DE8496. If it's just sat in your basket and then you leave it, you get distracted or you think, oh, I'll check out later. It'll probably tell you it's been sold out. We're going to put on the screen how many we've got left. We're down now to 9. The next 9 people to check out, and we did have a lot of stock of this. We've got Jennifer waiting to check out. Janice is there. Jennifer, Jean, Val, Jill, Michelle, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Laura, Elizabeth. Loads more than 8 of you with it in your basket, but it's how quickly you can check that basket out. Who's going to miss out? I don't want anyone to miss out. It's Boxing Day. I want everyone to get what they want.
I want you all to get these because they're such fun. Don't they look beautiful?
OK. Did we start with a lot? Oh, crikey. We did have a lot.
I know, I'm looking at the screen, Dave.
I know. It's going fast. 4 left. Next 4 people to check out. 3 now. Next 2 people, 3 people. 3 left with about... How many people on with more than 20 in baskets? Right, so 17 people are going to miss out. Good luck, I hope you get it. Can you use these on canvases and in sketchbooks and stuff like that?
Oh, yes,
yeah.
All your usual, you know, your different... You probably want a mixed media or a watercolour cardstock.
Yep.
But yes, but the bonus of these is that you can use them on other things. I'm going to show you actually,
1 left.
Dave.
Next person to check out has got the last one of the 48s. Then we can still offer you the 36s. It's gone. Sold out.
I did this on the last show and I brought it along to show you. And this is where it's great because...
Is that on your tree?
Yeah.
I like it.
It's cool, isn't it?
I do like it.
So this was when I finished and then this is when I started on the last show. But this is where you can sort of layer the colour. This is just one coat and you can see my brush marks. If you want a more solid finish, you can layer them up. While we've still got some in stock, I'll talk to you about the properties of it because I'm going to show you.
Well, I'll move the 48 out of the way because that's gone. That's gone. Sold out.
Let's put the lid on.
So the only way to get your acrylics, the jelly acrylics, is in the 36. It's still an amazing deal and you've still got a lovely variety of colours. And it's £10 less. It's $24.99 for 36 colours. Beautiful presentation case in like a pearlescent finish. And it's a great introduction to acrylic paint if you're not familiar with it.
It is. It really is. And I'll talk to you about some of the differences between the acrylics and the gouache. The first one is the colour. You will get the same colour dry as wet. So when you're working with them, now I think this was the same colour because I did it from the other set. Yeah, it is. Now this one here I did before the show and it's completely dry. but you can see this wet version is the same colour.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with a gouache, you've kind of got to judge it a little bit.
Does it change colour when it dries?
Yeah,
then? Right.
a dark colour will dry lighter and a light colour will dry darker with
really?
gouache. Only slightly, but you've got to bear that in mind when you're sort of painting. You know, it's a bit like when you're painting your walls at home, isn't it? Quite often paint that you're decorating with will dry a bit darker as it goes on. With these, it's a true colour. That is wet and dark next to each other, so you can see there's no difference. So you know what you're getting with these, which is quite handy.
Okay.
The other thing is about the surfaces. I've shown you my Christmas bauble. You can also paint on acrylic.
Oh, wow.
So this is just an acrylic piece that I had. And of course you
Make a nice coaster.
It would, because you could sandwich two of these together to seal, because obviously the paint's on there, you could scratch that off. But of course from this side, it looks beautiful. So you could make kind of little pieces to go in your window to catch the light. So that's really handy. And of course, lots of our crafting journals and things like that, you might want to be painting on different surfaces.
If you made a mistake and you weren't happy with something, could you wash that off, or is it a permanent bond?
It's fairly permanent.
Right.
You could probably scrape it off.
Right.
And if you are going to put it on something, you might want to seal it with a varnish.
Okay.
With these acrylic blocks, I would just get another block and sandwich it.
Think about glasses that you've had that you're getting from the local car boot and you want to jazz them up a little bit. You said ceramic, didn't you?
Ceramic, wood, glass, paper. So these are great for your MDF. I know Carla was here the other day with Mad Hatters.
Yes.
Polka doodles. They've all got really lovely.
Actually,
MDF
those colours would look great on MDF, wouldn't they?
They would.
Really pop.
Yeah. And the coverage you get is really good. Let me grab a bit of watercolour card. The other thing is you can go to basics, your stamped images, because you can add as much water to these as you want to. So
okay.
You can
thought of adding water to them.
Yeah, you can come in fairly thick and you'll get an opaque finish.
I love the consistency of it.
They're lovely, aren't they? But if you add water, you can treat them the same way as watercolours.
Oh, wow.
So you can really get a lot of variation in the colour.
I didn't think water and acrylic paint worked.
Those are two very different shades of greens. Yeah?
Oh, wow.
So you can colour in your stamped images with them. Now I went on a workshop a little while ago and we used acrylics to colour in pages. This is a spread I did. Now these are all acrylic paints. You would look at this and think I'd use watercolours, wouldn't you? You can get very delicate, light colouring by adding a lot of water to acrylics.
I would have never said that was acrylic.
No. So, but you've got the added feature. See, this is on vellum. You can paint on vellum and things like that because it does dry more permanent.
Now, while we're talking about the acrylic paints, remember the 48 set has sold out. We've got the 36. Now, the spray, we found the spray that Sharon was talking about.
Grab this. If you've gone for either set, get the spray because it's even more important with the acrylics than it is with the gouache.
Is this the anti-mildew one?
No, it's a different one for the acrylics.
Okay.
If you've got some of the gouache paints and you've got the anti-mildew, this is slightly different.
Right.
Because it's more important with the acrylics that they don't dry out.
Right.
Because
what's this one called?
This is called it's spray.
Hi, it's spray.
Hi, it's spray. Fahimi Jelly Acrylic Paint. Keeps the paint moist.
200 ml.
It's in a black bottle.
Okay.
The mildew one for the gouache is in a white bottle. This will keep your paints moist, and you do want to get them out maybe once a month. Just give them a spritz, because if you do let these dry out, if you leave them for 6 months and you come to them and they've dried, you can't really bring them back to life.
Right.
With the gouache, you could leave them for, however long.
I don't think that spray's in stock at the moment, but we'll get it back hopefully for the next one.
It's in and out of stock. So, and we do a Himi show every month. In fact, I think I'm back quite early in January. So you can grab this next time. You won't need it for a little while.
One thing I want to show you as well that we got in the show, this is a must. If you've treated your staff to either the 48 or the 36 acrylic paint, what about the perfect paper to use it on? Because this is from Hanamuli. Now, Hanamuli are an ethically responsible paper producer from Germany. They're a we've seen pictures and we've shown footage of their factory. What they produce is superior cardstock and paper. This is a mixed media bamboo cardstock. So this is great for your acrylics.
Yes.
But look at the size, and also how many sheets are there in this?
It's a lovely
25
big size.
sheets. It's a lovely big size, 265 GSM, but you can chuck anything at this. You really
You can. So this, anything water-based will be perfect with this. And you'll notice it's stuck down on 3 sides.
Yep.
And that's great because it means you can paint straight onto this
Yep.
without it warping, even if you're adding loads of water. And then when you're done, you just get a palette knife and run it around the edge.
Okay.
Separate the pages.
And also it tells you a little bit more about Hanemule as well, and their ethics and their production processes and all that sort of thing. It's fascinating to find out more about that. But that is a fantastic surface area that you could be adding your paints onto. If it's too big, you can chop it in half if you want to. But to get 25 sheets, and it's 30 by 40 centimetres, it's absolutely all of Hanemule's paper and card is stunning.
I generally, with watercolour cardstock, mixed media cardstock, I like to buy the biggest size possible.
Yeah.
Because then I can cut it down. It, you know, watercolour, mixed media cardstock isn't the cheapest you're going to buy.
No.
So you
But-
tend to get better value for money if you get bigger sizes and chop them down.
This doesn't have that pitted nature to watercolour card
No,
either. It's got a nice
quite-
texture.
It's got a texture, but it's not too lumpy,
No,
is it?
no. And it's just fantastic quality, it really is. It's $19.99, and we are matching the lowest price it has ever been. It's been this price once in 2 years. We're matching it today as a Boxing Day treat. So stock up today. Yes, you can use it for watercolour, you can use it obviously for acrylics, you can use it for all sorts of things, but it's a fantastically great quality cardstock. It really, really is. Acid-free as well. Yep, they're based in Germany, and they've just got fantastic business ethics and production ethics.
Ecologically, it's
Yes, it is.
beautiful because it's 90%, isn't it? 90% bamboo fibre, I think.
Yep,
So,
90% bamboo.
Yeah.
And
then
10%
it's
cotton rag.
Cotton rag. So that does give it a lovely fit. It feels very, very.
Oh, yeah,
beautiful.
it's opulent, it's excellent,
think
and it's
if-
under £20.
Yeah, if you're doing a really nice piece of art, this is the cardstock you want for it.
10% of the stock of that has gone. I think lots of people are stocking up. We are a stockist of Hanemule, but when the stock goes, we have to make another order, get it over from Germany, so it all takes a bit of time. Yeah. Okay, what else do we want to look at? Oh, we found a foldable paint palette. Okay. Foldable paint palette, if you want that.
I think it might be the one I've got. I don't know
I think
the
it is.
size. I thought
Foldable paint palette coming up
the
on your
one.
screen. We haven't got many, but if you want it.
if it's this size
Is this the one?
with the little leather. There's a bigger one as well that they do.
Okay, looks like it. It's from Hemi as well. If you want the foldable paint palette, here it is. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
$8.99 down from $14.99, and you can put your wrist or your hand through that, so you're not going to drop
It's
it. Or...
really handy, and for a portable palette that is quite small, you know, folded up, that's small, you know, smaller than A5, I think. There's a lot of space here because you've got this whole open area. Now mine's grubby. This is mine that I use, but you've got all these little wells, so you can put your sort of solid colours here,
Yeah.
and then do your mixing here.
Well, if you don't want to take the whole box of paint with you, if you're going somewhere to paint a certain scene or something, you just
can pop it on here.
decant it into there, take it with you.
Yeah, absolutely. And then mix your colours here, and then it clicks closed. So when you take it home, there you go.
Nice.
All good to go.
Excellent.
And if you're using gouache with this, don't clean it because obviously you can reactivate that even when it's well and truly dried on there. You can still use it. Clean it if you're using the acrylics.
Okay, if you've just got in, switched on, we have sold out of the 48 set of acrylics. When these launched about, was it three times ago?
I think
a couple
this is
of
about
months?
the third time we've had it on.
Okay. When they launched, they flew. They absolutely flew. We are today £5 cheaper. It was in September they were on. We've had them at, they should be $49.99. We've done them at $29.99. They absolutely flew. Today we're at a new low price, first time ever, of £24.99 for 36 jelly acrylic paints from Hemi. The quality's off the charts for the price. It really, really is. Approaching a third of a big stock of this is gone as well. Remember, the 48 version's gone. The only 36 available now. And what sort of things have you've done your baubles with them?
Yeah.
Do you want to do...
Shall I do a little demo of some colouring?
Yeah, is that all right?
Because I think what a lot of you might be using these for, actually, is just your stamping and your colouring.
Right.
Because they're beautiful for that. So let's pop
And is that going to add a new look to the way your stamps appear? Because they've got dimension, haven't they, the paints?
They are a little bit. They are quite, well, it all depends how much water you add, Dave, really. You can...
If you use it neat, there'll be quite a lot of dimension.
You can really, treat them the same as you would watercolours if you want to. So I've got a Tracy Hay image. And let me grab some watercolour cardstock. Here we go. And we'll stamp that. I'm burying everything here. Somewhere I've got an ink pad. Here it is in here. All right, let's stamp this little image. Because we generally think of acrylics for sort of, MDF and bigger projects, but actually you can do the more delicate stuff. So we're going to stamp this little guy, who is very cute. And then I'll use my palette. Because we're going to be adding a fair bit of water to this. Let's try and get this so you can see everything. And what I tend to do, both with the acrylics and the gouache, is I put a little bit on my palette. So I think we'll do his body in like a nice little lime green. So I'll just pop that on there. And then I am going to bring in a decent amount of water.
Okay.
So if you think about how long these paints are going to last you, if this is what you want to use them for, your images, then...
Maybe it's a way of colouring you never really thought of before. You think of pens, you think of pencils, but when it comes to painting, you think of like landscapes and that. You don't think of stamped images, but why not?
No, I wouldn't generally think of colouring in images with acrylics, but...
Something different, isn't it?
It's something different, and it's more about the colours for me, because I think the colours that are in this palette, in either set actually, are colours I would use. I don't really need to do too much mixing with these colours because there's generally the colour I want.
I think he's overdone it a bit. Overdone it on Christmas Day.
He has, yeah.
Green.
He's gone green. And then I've got a darker shade of the green.
Yeah.
So, again, add a bit of water. You can blend these together beautifully.
So although you're getting 36 colours, you can blend them, so you could get hundreds.
You could get hundreds.
But if you said earlier on, I think, that if you put a colour down and it dries, it becomes permanent, but you can then put another colour over the top.
You can, yeah. Let's bring in, so this really dark blue earlier. Now, I could not come in with a light watercolour on top of that. I can come in with a nice light colour here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And you're going to see it.
You're talking.
So there's lots of different things you can do with these in terms of layering that you can't do with watercolours. So you've got the best of all worlds, really. And this kind of applies with the gouache as well. This is why I really like Himi, because I think whatever set you buy, be it a gouache set, an acrylic set, there's a lot of different ways you can use it. You're not limited. Whereas with watercolours, generally, you're colouring in images.
I'll be honest with you, when I first saw Himi, I wasn't familiar with them, I hadn't heard of them. And when I saw the price, I thought, oh, these are going to be rubbish.
Yeah, you expect them to be like...
But do you know what? They are incredible. They really, really are. When you consider how much decent quality paint sets can cost you in an art store,
yes.
These are up there with the most expensive. And you're talking sometimes, hundreds of pounds for paints of this sort of quantity.
I mean, I've paid £10 for one colour. Another thing that these are great for, which is really basic, but is splattering. Because they're opaque, if you want to do splatters on your finished card project, then these are great for that, because you can get a lovely, particularly, if you want white splatters on something, a lot of paints just don't really show that well.
Now, our Carla Bagshaw's watching this afternoon. Hi, Carla. Happy Christmas. Hope you had a good day. She sent a picture in as well, actually, that these are evidently great to work with and great to blend with as well. And this is something she's done with the Himi acrylics. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Look at that.
Carla, you never cease to amaze us. I mean, there's no end to her talents, is there?
I know, she can literally do anything.
I know.
Can't she?
But that was the Hemi acrylics. So, you know, maybe you've got projects like that you want to do, whether you're colouring in a Tracy Hay stamp, whether you're doing your own.
That's what I like about these, because no one's excluded. You know, unfortunately, we're not all Carla Bagshaw. We can't, you know, we're not all that talented as artists, but lots of us have stamped images that we like to colour.
Now, the 36 option, nearly half the stock has now gone. You've got a little place where you can put your brush down there.
Yeah, you've got room for your brushes.
Suppose, could you put water in there as a water well?
You could.
Or not?
I don't think there's any holes in it. Yeah, you could put water in that if you wanted to, if you were out and about.
And you've got metallics in there. There are.
You do.
You've got gold. I can see a gold.
I'll give you a little swatch of those, shall I, while I've got this card here.
Okay.
So there's my little image. Let's get some of... So you've got a lovely, proper gold there. Look at that. Yeah. Great for your splatters. I do quite like a metallic splatter. So these are lovely for that, because you get a good solid colour.
I mean, if you're a serious painter and you want to do landscapes and things like that,
yes,
would these be good for you?
They would, yeah. This is what I love about them.
Still life?
They will do all the things, yeah. Yeah, if you're...
Portraits?
Yeah. Yeah, because you've got that ability to layer them up. And that's what I like about... That's the only metallics we've got in this set, isn't it, too? Yeah. So you've got... I love that. It's like a pewter, isn't it? Really nice charcoal.
I love nothing better than when I'm looking at a picture from an artist and you can see the brush strokes in the paint. You can see the highs and lows. I love that. And I'm lucky enough to have an original at home that's got that. And every time I walk past it, I'm just mesmerised by it.
It's amazing,
and this will allow you to get that highs and lows.
Because you've got the texture to it.
The structure of it.
Because as you can see there with those metallics, if you go in quite thick, there is height to it.
Yeah.
You can build it and it will dry solid.
Now, I'm not surprised the Harnamuli bamboo mixed media paper is flying out the door. We've had a question about it, which I hope I can answer. Not sure what the question is, but we'll find out. Michelle in Manchester, hopefully can answer your question. Could you use this on a light box to trace with bamboo paper, with the bamboo paper? Would it be too thick?
It might be a bit thick, but it is white.
I don't know, it's 260 GSM.
Quite fibrous. It might do. We haven't got a light box here.
265 GSM, no. It depends on how bright the light box is, I'd say. I don't think it'll be very bright because, I mean, if you can, I can see through. I've got bright lights in front of me, shining on.
Actually, do you know? I think it might work.
It might work.
I can see those lights shining through it from this side. There is light coming through, isn't there?
Yeah. So
yeah, I think it probably.
If you wanted to trace something on a light box, I think it probably would work. It'd be maybe a little bit faint, but you would be able to see it. I think.
Yeah, and if
I can see the light through the card,
to do an outline, you'd probably be all right.
Give it. I reckon it'd be all right. 30% of the stock has gone. It's 30 by 40 centimetres. You've got 25 sheets from the brilliant Harnamuli company. I'm seeing their name more and more out and about actually as well.
Yes, I am. They're definitely growing, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they're a company that.
I think they've been sponsoring some things on television as well. I've seen their name come up. Yeah. 19.99 and it's £10 off. It's IB9890. IB9890. You said something to me then, Georgina. I'll recap of the 36 and then we've got a little VT to show you. OK, have a little look. We're so busy for this. This is the last live hour of the day because it's Boxing Day. We're finishing at 6 tonight. Back to normal tomorrow, starting at 1, but then we finish at 7, so slightly shorter day tomorrow. Then we're back to normal until the new year. And you can see all our schedule details and everything on the website, but we're starting at 1 o'clock every day anyway. If you're just tuning in, just getting in, we've got the best ever price on this 36 paint set. This is jelly acrylics from Hemi. This is its case it comes in. The case is beautiful. The paints inside it are beautiful. I mean, you've been won over by everything Hemi, haven't you?
Yeah, I am. And I'm really happy that since I joined HobbyMaker, we've been doing them every month. So it's been 2 years now.
Yeah.
We've been doing them.
And when it first started, there was interest, but it's exploded since then. People take the dip, try it, love it, and come back and buy everything Hemi because they love the reaction.
I've definitely noticed that, and I've noticed that in the sort of messages I've got.
Yeah.
Lots of you have now got various sets of these because you know the quality. In fact, I was just chatting with Tracy Hay earlier
All right.
because she bought the big set last time.
She loves them.
Yeah. What you get with Himi is artist quality at a really affordable price. And don't take our word for it. Obviously, we're here selling them. Go on YouTube. If you look at any of the reviews, there are lots of really, really talented artists. And a lot of them do unboxings and reviews. And the theme running throughout all those videos is these are artist quality.
Yeah.
At a really good price.
And you can try them yourself today. Maybe you were lucky enough to get some money for Christmas, or someone gave you a HobbyMaker gift card and you're looking at what to spend your money on. If you've been wanting to take up painting, but you've been blinded by science, you've been blinded by what's good, what's bad quality, what are good brushes, what are bad brushes. I mean, Himi, you can put your... I mean, Tracy Hayes buying it, you know, and she's a great artist and a great designer. You know, Carla uses it. You're using it and praising it. All the professionals that we have here at HobbyMaker are saying the same thing. So put it to the test and try it. It's £24.99. It's on 2 split pays, which it shouldn't be, but because it should be £50 bar a penny, that's why it was on split pay. But we've halved the price today as a Boxing Day special. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. We'll take a short break to help you check out your baskets. And if you want to call the call centre, feel free. They're there. They're live today as well on Boxing Day. Free phone number, web there, and also, of course, the app. We'll be back with more after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. We're live till 6 o'clock this evening. Then any shows you've missed from the day, you can watch back a little bit later on the app or on YouTube if you want to. Hope you're having a lovely Boxing Day and thank you for tuning into HobbyMaker. Now, we weren't planning on doing this, but because we've sold out of the 48 option of the acrylics, the jelly acrylics, we are going to bring in gouache as well, because this is one of the first shows that I ever did with Himi, and this is a 24 set, is it, this one? Yeah, this is the 24 set.
We've got one open there so you can see the colours. I didn't bring mine because obviously we weren't planning on doing these, we've just kind of added them in.
Okay, now these are a great deal as well. Now, explain the difference then between the acrylics and
these are gouache. I've got my... Gouache. I've even Googled it. There are different ways to pronounce it. No one's right or wrong.
Oh, Sharon's lemons.
My lemons.
Yeah.
This is where it started for me. The very first shows I did here on HobbyMaker for Himi were with the gouache and with the big set, actually.
Yeah.
And I went straight onto YouTube, looked up some tutorials, and the beauty of these is that you can layer the colours. Now, this is my very first attempt, so it just shows you. I'm not Carla Bagshaw. I'm not that amazing at painting and drawing.
That's pretty good for a first attempt.
Yeah, and I was absolutely delighted with this. And the thing that, for me, makes these a million times easier than watercolour is the fact that you can layer, because everyone thinks watercolour's easiest. But actually these are, because with watercolour, if you want a white highlight, you've got to sort of save that, you've got to protect it. So the whole time you're painting, you've got to avoid that bit.
Right.
Whereas with these, you can come in with white, as I showed you with the acrylics, over any dark colour. So you can worry about your highlights at the end, which really makes it much easier.
Now, you've got a 24 set. As you can see, the pots are actually double the size of the jelly acrylics because they were split into two. These are solid
these
pots.
are 30 millilitre, I think.
30 mil, yeah.
Yeah, 30
mil
mil
in each one.
So
Whereas the other ones are 15 mil chambers, aren't they? In
the other ones are 12, I think.
12 mil, are they?
Yeah, 12.
12 mil. So you've got almost 3 times as much of each colour here. You've got your primary colours. So again, the mixing is basically
very easy. And in terms of mixing, if you look at those, you've kind of got a cool blue, a warm blue. Same with the reds. So you can mix any colour from that basic set.
Okay, so you've got 24 in here. It should be, and is today, a special price of $29.99. It should be $34.99, but if you want the gouache, it does come with a palette.
You get a little palette in there as well.
There we go.
And a similar box where you've got a little well to put your paintbrushes.
Yep.
Very airtight. And yeah, just beautiful packaging. Lovely colour as well, that one.
I do like it. And the reason we weren't planning on going to this was we don't have much stock of it, and half the stock is gone already. So if you do want your gouache, the 24 option, very busy for that. Now, this is the biggie. This is the big
boy.
This is the
where
56
it started
option.
for me. Yeah, this was the first set I ever got, the first show I ever did. And if you like the idea of the gouache and you want as many colours in big pots, this is the set to go for, because these are the big, I think these are the 30 mil pots. Oh, actually, this one's nice because you can see the colours.
Yeah. Now, already you found this on the website. You found it, and lots of you have put it in and checked out already.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
This.
So you've got great big 30 mil pots here, lots of colours. You are not going to run out of paint at any time soon with this lot. You've got 2 whites, so because white is a colour you probably might use more often for highlights and things like that, or creating sort of pastel shades. But you've really got a comprehensive amount of colours.
Those are your colour charts. You get one of those inside the lid as well. Of course, every single individual pot is sealed. Do you just rip the seal off?
Just rip the seal off, and I'm going to give you a little tip because there's a lot to open here. And if you think about how many sets I've opened over the years, I can't even get one of those out. Here we go. I found a little hack. If you've got reverse tweezers, because actually opening these, I'm not going to open this, but after a while your hand gets sore because there's a lot. If you've got reverse tweezers, pinch the end and then roll it, you know, like you would with a corned beef key. They come straight off.
Oh, right.
You also don't get it on your hands.
So you don't try and put the lid back on after you've used it?
No, once you take it off.
Take it off.
Because in the lid, you've got a piece of foam and then you've got these clips. So it's really quite airtight.
Okay.
So no, once you peel these, this film off the top, throw it away.
Now, this stock is going quickly. We've got 1 left.
Oh.
The next, it's gone. Sold out. That went fast. Went very, very fast. Congratulations if you got it, and I'm really sorry if you missed out. Right. Can you use the gouache on the bamboo paper?
Of course you can.
Of course you can.
Yes.
You can use anything on it.
Yeah, the bamboo paper is classed as mixed media, which means really you can use it for pretty much anything.
Okay, now we have also got the mildew spray in the show. Now that's for the gouache in particular, isn't it?
It is. Because the gouache can be reactivated at any point, you might have an occasion, and I've had it happen with mine once. I've had my big set 2 years and it's only happened to me once. You are going to want to spritz it with water to keep them fresh, stop them drying out. If you're a bit heavy-handed with the water or you're storing them somewhere that's maybe a bit damp, I, on one of my colours, had a few black spots of mould appear.
Okay.
If you do get it, just scrape that bit off. But what I now do, and I haven't had an issue since, is you spray them with the mildew spray.
Okay. I mean, that can happen, so this is going to prevent that from being an issue. It's only $6.99, and it's going to help to protect and keep your paints in tip-top condition. Should be $9.99. It's there if you want it. Just £6.99, MI8450. If you bought the gouache paints, don't worry. You know, the phone call's free if you call back. It's free to order on the website and on the app as well.
And also,
1p.
You know, this is a Hemi product for the gouache, but if you've got any water-based products that you've had that issue with, if you've had anything that has water sitting in it and you found it's gone a bit mouldy, You can use it in any water-based product.
Now, I'm not at all surprised. Another item in the show that's going very quickly is the Hanamule Bamboo Mixed Media Paper. This is 265 GSM. Half the stock has gone. Go and have a little internet search of Hanamule. And I know we had a video shot.
We did have a really cool video, didn't we, showing...
Of the factory and where it's located, but I don't think we've got that lined up today. But it tells you more about the process, about the paper that you're investing in. But it is fascinating. Look at the quality of this. Although it's mixed media paper, it's got a texture, but it's not like highs and lows, like mountains and valleys, like sometimes watercolour card can be. So it's great for gouache, it's great for your acrylics, it's great for doing anything on, really.
Anything. And because it's got bamboo fibre and cotton rag, it's very absorbent. So you can throw a lot of water at this, because we all know there are different qualities of watercolour cardstock.
60% gone now.
Wow,
90% bamboo fibre, 10% cotton rag. It's all about sustainability, ethically manufactured paper. They really pride themselves on that.
That is their whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
And they've explored different methods of making paper. So we've got bamboo. I think they also do a couple of other things, agave and something else. So
I've forgotten some of the
I can't
names.
remember. Yeah. Which is really clever, and it's nice to see, really, isn't it? Because, you know, we all want to do our bit.
OK. Now, if you want the 24 set of the gouache, we've got five left. I can't believe I held the right number of fingers on it. 5 left of the gouache at $29.99. This is it. How many have we got in baskets?
Yes.
5. So it looks like both the gouaches are going to sell out. If you check out, if it's in your basket, you'll get it. If you haven't got it in your basket yet, I'm afraid it looks like you're going to be too late. So that's the only other way of getting the gouache at the moment. What do we have stock of still left? We still have the 36 of the jelly acrylics. Flew when they first appeared. We've sold out of the 48 one earlier on tonight. I mean, this just shows you how popular Hemi is. People, if they buy a product and like it, will buy it again and again and again and try different ranges of that product. If people buy a product and they're not happy with it, they'll never touch it again, and they probably tell their friends that it's rubbish. So that explains why Hemi shows have just multiplied in popularity. People
They
try
have.
it, love it, come back.
And
try
that's
something
why, you know, here at HobbyMaker, we've now been selling them over 2 years, because you all love them, so do I. And yeah, you keep coming back when we bring out new sets, because you know the quality and the value for money. And, you know, 25 quid.
I know.
If you went into an art shop with 25 quid,
you wouldn't expect to get that.
You'd probably only get about 3 colours.
I know. If you bought the individual tubes. So remember, with this, it is the lowest price it has ever been. We did it before at $29.99. It flew out the door. That was about 2 or 3 months ago. We've got it back today, the 36 option. Sorry that the 48's gone, but 36 is still a great quantity of colours.
Absolutely. I mean, and I like the fact that we've got the choice for you, because I think this set, if you've never used any Hemi before, this is a good price point to just give it a go.
I know you've been adding water to the acrylics. If you wanted to mix 2 colours neat, would they blend, or do you have to add water to do that?
No. I mean, I always think you probably want a damp brush rather than completely dry.
Right.
But yeah, let's put a bit of yellow. And I'll just...
I like texture height like that.
Yeah, you can build. And if I come straight in with some red, you can mix that straight on your cardstock if you want to. And look at the lovely opaque finish you've got there. Really solid. And you saw how little paint I used there. So, you know, if you are using these on your MDF and things like that, they're going to last you. You know, they're going to go a long way. You can mix the colours. And then if I add more water to this, I can really lighten that out.
Oh, you can really make it move, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lovely thing to just play. Just play. You don't have to be an artist. You don't have to be an artist to buy decent quality paints, but you might turn yourself into an artist, or just have a really satisfying hobby that, you know, if you look at art, this is what makes me laugh about art. You look at a gallery, you look at a display, and there are some that you go, wow, that's amazing, and some that you go, what's that? Because, I mean, you know, it's all subjective.
It's all subjective. You know, you look at something like a Rothko painting, and it is really just shades like that going from top to bottom. Oh, millions.
Exactly.
So it's all subjective.
I mean, who's to say what you paint isn't genius? You may look at it and think, oh, I'm not very good at that. But someone else may go, wow, I love that. Everyone looks
but
at
I
art
think you can see the quality of these, where I've gone down to virtually no paint there, and there's still a lovely colour to it. There's a lot of pigment in these, to the point where you can take the tiniest speck and it's going to go a fair way.
Now, I know a lot of you have gone for the acrylics and have gone also from the gouache as well. Jean and Julie have messaged in. Can they use the same brushes if they're using both?
Absolutely,
Right.
yeah. I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment, but the Himi brushes are really great quality.
Can we have a look, Georgina? Have we got any of the Himi brushes? They're not there, outside.
I think we sold, yeah, we'll have them back soon.
Yeah.
Any brush that's designed for watercolour will work, basically, really. The Himi ones are synthetic. I've got really nice sable brushes that I've spent £25 on one brush. And I've got to say, I use the Himi ones all the time.
Right.
Well, they're only about £6-7 a set. So.
I've got to let you know, the stock of everything Himi is going down very, very fast in our warehouse. So that probably means it will not be that long before we place another order, when we'll get more brushes back, we'll get more of the acrylics back, we'll get more of the gouache back. But the stock is going, especially after this show, it's going really down very, very fast.
I would have thought Liam's already got more on the way. Because,
Well, the two gouaches, we were even scheduled to go to them, but because we basically sold out of the 48 so quickly, we thought we'd better. They've gone. So basically 3 things in the show have sold out. The 48 in the acrylics is gone, 24 in the gouache is gone, the big gouache is gone, 3 sellouts. I think the paper pad, if it doesn't sell out in the show, will sell out just afterwards with the acid-free mixed media paper. So all we have left in stock at the moment is the 36 jelly acrylics, and 3/4 of that has now gone. So you don't have to be a landscape artist, a portrait artist, you don't even have to be a canvas artist. You can be, like Sharon, a bauble painter.
You can do the most simple things. I'll bring in this bauble and show you a little bit of that.
Can you remind us of the surfaces you can put these paints on again?
Yeah, where's my little list? I had to write them down because there were too many to remember. They will work on paper, wood, glass, plaster, fabric, stone, leather, metal and clay.
And fabric, wow.
Now these are ceramic.
Yeah.
And what I did is I did a base coat of a brown. And then I've just come in, and you can come in pretty much, you want your brush a little bit damp, and you might want to test it, because just check your technique basically. But I was kind of doing this sort of brush stroke. I've got a round brush, and all I was doing was starting off, then pushing down and lifting, and it gives you a leaf shape. And you'll get a couple of leaves just from what's on your brush.
Isn't it?
And anyone can do this.
That's like canal boat art.
It is, isn't it? It is like that sort of folk type painting. So yeah, any round brush, you start off lightly and then just push it down to give you the leaf shape, and then come to a point. And where I've got, it is like folk art, where I've got the 2 colours on, they kind of merge. So anything like this, you know, if you're selling at craft fairs in the run up to Christmas,
Yeah, I'd buy baubles.
you'd buy something like that, wouldn't you? And I put a lovely bit of chiffon ribbon. They came in a pack with like some string on them, but I thought I'll just put some nice chiffon ribbon on.
Hand-painted Christmas baubles, so it doesn't have to be a Christmas bauble, it could be...
No, it could be anything.
For weddings, that sort of thing.
And my inspiration was this. A lady that does sell these professionally popped up on my Instagram, and I thought, oh, that looks good, I could do something like that. She was selling her baubles, I think it was something like £100 and something each.
Wow.
So no, I'm not claiming that mine are as beautiful as hers.
No, but people, if they love something, are prepared to pay that sort of money sometimes, if it's unique and distinctive.
It
and
just
a one-off.
shows you, if you practiced and came up with some nice designs. These are really great if you are selling.
It depends where you're selling them. And who your customer's going to be. Some people are prepared to pay that sort of price.
Absolutely.
Approaching 80%. 80% of the stock of this. If it's not gone by the time we come off air at 6, because we're finishing earlier tonight because it's Boxing Day, it's not going to be available on repeats for long this evening, that's for sure. Lovely message coming through, I think, from Sarah in Northamptonshire. Highly recommend Himi products, including acrylics and gouache. I'm an artist, and these products are the same quality standard as paints I used at uni. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Thank you, Sarah. It's nice to hear from someone, that's not being paid like me to talk about them.
And Carla messaged in about the bamboo paper as well, saying how good it was. And again, Carla knows good, she knows bad.
Oh, definitely, and she's very...
Oh, how to use the light box with it, OK. She says to use the light box on 260, use the brightest settings in a dark room, Carla.
Perfect.
There you go. So we're right, it would work. Yeah.
Perfect.
Brightest settings in a dark room. You should be absolutely fine. Thank you for that, Carla. She's always watching, isn't she?
She's good, isn't she?
Yeah, she's good. Yeah. And Carla's here tomorrow.
She is.
She's here tomorrow, because I'm back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. And then I'm doing a 3-hour stint, and then Hayley's doing the next 3 hours, because we're on for 6 hours tomorrow, not 8 as normal.
That's nice. Yeah. Excellent.
Carla and Dawn all day.
Brilliant. That's another nice day.
Dawn Wheeler and Carla Bagshaw. There's going to be a lot of laughter.
That's going to be a mad
That's
day.
going to be a mad day. Right, so that is your 25 sheets of your Harlemuli mixed media paper. The gouache is gone, isn't it? The set of 24, still got it? I thought it sold out.
Hey.
Oh, OK, we still got the 24, sorry. We've got more people want it than we have stock, so we need you to check out, basically, it is still in stock, but it's only in stock for those of you that have it in your baskets who haven't checked out yet. So we've got more people want it than we actually have availability, OK? $29.99, and they're big 30ml tubs.
Yeah, they're the big 30ml.
Angie, I love that.
You get a little palette with it as well.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lockable lid.
And a lovely, nice...
Now, the mildew spray, good investment this. It just keeps your paints in tip-top condition. If you want the mildew spray, it's only $6.99. And if you're spending, decent money on paint system...
It's worth just making sure. And be frugal with it. Don't use the mildew spray to moisten them every time you're painting. I give them a spritz with water when I get them out. Tap water's fine.
It's when I put them away. Spray, then?
It's, well... I tend to only get my Himi paints out once a month when I'm getting ready to come here.
Right.
So if I'm using them, I'll just spray them with tap water. And then when I go to put them away again, where they might be sitting in the cupboard for a month or so, that's when I use the mildew.
Ah, right, OK.
So just use that as you're putting them away after using them.
Well, that's only $6.99, and it keeps your paints in tip-top condition. We've got 2 minutes left on Boxing Day. Wow, I've had fun today. It's been great.
It's been a lovely day, hasn't it?
It's been a lovely day, absolutely. And remember, we're back tomorrow. Normal time, always on air at 1 p.m. So 1 p.m. tomorrow, I'll be joining you to show you American Crafts with Carla. Brand new pigment pens. Interested? 2 o'clock, we've got Hunky Dory. Dawn's doing Hunky Dory tomorrow, Dawn Wheeler. American Crafts again at 3 o'clock. Then at 4, Hayley will take over, Hayley West, with Hunky Dory, American Crafts and Hunky Dory. So it's American Crafts and Hunky Dory Craft Fest tomorrow from 1 o'clock through until 7 p.m.
That sounds like a nice day.
Does look, yeah, it's going to be great. And then we're back to normal, I think, the day after that until the new year, and then there's a different schedule. So, yeah, up till the 31st, from the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, normal, 1 till 9. And then on the 31st of December, we're off air an hour earlier just so people can go and celebrate the new year. So
sounds good.
Yeah. But thank you ever so much for your company. Sharon, when are you back? 'Cause
I'm not back now till the 2nd of Jan.
Oh, you've got a bit of time off then?
With Evelyn Sage.
OK, fantastic.
So I can get you organised for the new year.
New things from Evelyn and Sage?
Might be.
OK.
Might be.
I'll find out later. Right, what's still left then? We've got the Himi gouache, 36 of the acrylic, final call for the gouache and final call for the 36 colour jelly acrylics as well. We still have a little bit of the bamboo mixed media card if you want that as well, but it's all on the website. Have a little look. Enjoy shopping with us today. If you've missed any of the shows, you can watch them back on the app, and you can also watch them back on YouTube and spend that money on your gift card. That's what I say.
Yes, yeah, today's a good day for that.
How many of you had a HobbyMaker gift card? Have a look online. We've got lovely sale prices and special prices over the next few days, so lots to enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to go and have my cold Christmas dinner now.
Your cold Christmas meat.
See you tomorrow.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.